for me.
Nice, thinking of picking.
Okay. So with the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL mock draft, 7 round mock draft, DraftNerds draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Malachi Stark, safety out of Georgia.
That man really hit us with the will you pull up the safeties as he was a top player on the board. That's crazy work, Trust.
He's my young. I know. Look. You son of a B, bro.
Hey, you said that he's watching.
Hey, Ravens fans, when y'all see Trust, just boo him. Every time he come into space, he's be like, boo. Boo.
Make that man the next Dominic Mysterio.
Boo that man. All right, y'all. Malachi Starks, Bill, to the Rams. How you feel about it?
Well, Malachi Starks there's only 2 players left that I have a first-round grade on, and Malachi Starks is one of the 2. He is a true deep middle of the field safety, and there's only so many of those. The good Lord above only makes so many people able to play deep middle safety at a high level. It's incredibly difficult to do because you have to be athletic, but you have to be a football genius also to be a really good deep middle safety. You see him right now moving people around. He is that guy that sees it, right? I try to explain to people like the difference between playing different defensive back positions. So if you are a man corner, it's like being a bodyguard, right? Wherever they go, you go. And then if you're playing zone corner, it's more like being theft protection or, inventory protection, what they call it, if it's a nicer store, and like a high-end store, high-end retail. You want to be close, but not too close. But when you're playing deep middle safety, it's like being the head of security in a high-rise luxury apartment. You're looking at everything, right? You're looking at all these screens with everything going on. You got to know what's going on in the gym, in the pool area, in the spa, in the penthouse. And he does that better than just about anybody else in this whole class. The only thing he doesn't have is truly freakish athletic ability. He's above average athlete. He's not a freak. But everything else is all there. He can tackle. He can cover. He sees things coming very, very quickly. He doesn't bite. He doesn't take the cheese. When there's that high-low situation, he doesn't get sucked up. He's, like I said, one of the true sort of deep middle field safeties that you can have in this whole class that plays at a super high level, and he plays at an extremely high level.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love it. Like, I get it, man. I get it.
I hate the fact he's not going to the Ravens in his mock draft, but at the same time, with him, like I said, this defense with that pass rush going to need some secondary and some a few other pieces on this defense. They got the offense to do it and make it happen. So
Well, you got some support because Jacob chimes in and says, I will say it is realistic that Malachi went before us. So, all right, you did it. All right. So with that being said, I am on the clock now with the Baltimore Ravens, and I like the board. I do like the board and the way it fell. I do like what we have at our disposal. I really do. And so I'm going to go ahead and make this pick. We've been sitting on it for a minute. And with the 27th overall pick in the Draft Nerds mock draft, the Baltimore Ravens selects Derek Harmon, defensive lineman, Oregon.
I love it.
Yep, that's the last player on my board with a first-round grade.
I love it.
All right. So, really quickly, who I got up here? Who is my trusty people? Let's go with Lee. What's your thoughts, Lee?
On the Derek Harmon pick for years?
Yeah, yes, Derek Harmon to the Ravens. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I think that's a good book. I think you got good value here later in the draft. Some people have him like a mid-first. You Also, Malachi went there. I know that was a big target of a lot of Raven fans. They want the safety in Malachi Starks. So getting Derek Harmon here, I think it's great value for you. And it's a position that you can help. Put him in the trenches. You were talking about it earlier, Matt. The Ravens really need to win in the trenches if they're going to compete with the big teams in the playoffs, like the Chiefs, the Eagles. So you got to win up front.
Yeah. So the thinking is the Ravens only have 3 interior D linemen under contract: Travis Jones, Metabike, and Roger Washington. Michael Pierce retired, and Brent Urban is on free agent. So they were in on Calais Campbell before he went back to Arizona. They have no one else outside of those 3 guys. Those 3 guys can start for you, but we all know the big guys in the middle, they get tired, and we need a rotation. And you also know that Travis Jones is a free agent next season. And so this is insurance just in case you can't get that deal done. This is a guy who I love. I compare him to Chris Jones. He has inside, outside versatility, meaning he can play 0 to 3 technique. He can play over the nose. He can play at the end. He can play off tackle, right? I love the versatility he'll bring, especially in the complement to the other guys. So I like this pick. Starks was definitely a guy that was high on our board. But once he got picked, this was a really, really easy decision for us to go with Derek Harmon to pair with our other guys. Again, Philadelphia did not have elite edge rushers. They had elite interior guys. Those interior guys allowed those edge rushers to have easy wins on the outside. Ravens kind of take a play from that playbook, and we go with Mr. Harmon here. Bill, finish it up. Finish up the Ravens pick. What do you think?
I mean, it's a player that can play a couple of different spots at a high level. He can kick outside and be maybe not a full-time pass rusher, but he's a really good pass rusher. He's got a pretty good array of moves, and he's really a good athlete. And he's a big dude, right? I mean, you're getting a little bit of everything when you look at a guy that size. I think the thing I like most about him is effort, right? We talked about motor. He's a guy that gives you a lot of effort, especially for a guy his size, play after play after play.
And then he gets off the ball quickly.
He probably played a few too many snaps at times because, frankly, they didn't have somebody they liked that much to put in when he wasn't in there. So he probably should play fewer snaps than he played. Let's see something here.
And just touching on the pick, Matt, like the other reason I think it's great for you is because with Derek Harmon is you got a guy that is strong in both phases of the game, whereas a lot of the other guys in this draft, right, they're one-dimensional. Other guys that you might take at this pick, like you look at like Kenneth Grant, he's more of a run defender. You look at other guys like Ty Lee out of Ohio State, he's another run defender. This guy's probably the better balance on both sides. He's going to strengthen your DT in both phases of the game. The only other guy, Bill took him earlier, and that's Walter Nolan for me. So yeah, it's a great pick for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Jacob chimes in. He says Harmon is very solid. He says Urban is back if they want him as well, but Harmon is a great fit for need and end of the round 1 value. He said the Eagles had pretty good edge guys with Sweat, Hunt, Graham, and Nolan Smith. Bond was a hybrid among others. Yeah, I didn't say they didn't have good players. I didn't say they just didn't have an elite edge rusher, right? They didn't have a Von Miller, a Michael Parsons. Yeah. They didn't have a Myles Garrett, right? But they had guys, but their elite players are inside, right? Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, even Graham played inside some, right? And then you think about what's the guy name that just left to go to New England?
Milton Williams.
Milton Williams. So
third.
Yeah, so they had some their elite guys were inside, and that helped out the outside guys. So yeah, good point though. All right, that brings us to the Lions. Jason, you're finally on the clock. Hey, can we give a round of applause for Jason? Finally being on the clock. Wow.
Mama, I made it. Mama, look.
Mama, it's me. Look, I'm on TV.
I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock.
I'm on a tizzy. I'm on a tizzy.
Talk about the tizzy.
If I was having a better hair day, I'd be on camera too. But the hair is not looking real good today. I did shows last night, so I figure I'd chill, eat, watch the baseball game. Got a lot of things going on, but I am locked in.
Hey,
Locked in
let's
on
go,
the
baby. Let's
Detroit
go.
Lions. And the Lions, just I'm not sure how their fan base is feeling, but as a Ravens fan who went through 2021 into 2022, I can tell you that the year after the injury bug is no fun because
Mm-mm.
you think all your guys are back. Okay, we're going to get everybody back healthy. Let's make a run. And then you find yourself saying they're not quite right. They're not quite right. And it'll be the next year when you're saying, oh, well, these guys are 2 years removed from an injury now. Ravens saw that with Keaton Mitchell last year, had to work his way back in. So, Detroit, obviously a very talented team, a steady coach, a lot of changes with the offensive coordinator leaving. But I wonder how Lions pride or whatever they call themselves are feeling because it's still like they're favorites for the division. It's still wide open for them to take. But at the same time, they might have that injury hangover. There's a guy on the board here that is one of the more polarizing players.
Yes, indeed.
And I'm not seeing his name, but the Lions, they have these hand in the dirt, big old defensive end type edge rushers pulling up their roster now. They have, of course, Marcus Davenport, Aiden Hutchinson. They don't have much behind them. Josh Paschal, more of a
McNeil.
defensive tackle.
Hey, real quick though, Jason.
Yes, sir.
Lee said he's trying to DM you. I think he's trying to offer you a trade. Lee, are you here?
Trying desperately to offer.
Yeah, he's like, hey, can you contact the Lions for me? Their
After
phones
that
aren't
speech.
working.
After that speech.
Yeah, Lee, I am in the private chat, brother. I only got so many screens up here. And I don't know where are you picking, Lee? Where are you picking? What you offering? Because I don't mess around.
There you go. Hey Lee, what you got for him? What you got for him, Lee? Lee, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Matt.
Okay.
I was trying to get him in the DMs, but I can't DM him, so that's why I had put it in there a while ago.
Were you trying to move up to this pick, Detroit?
Yeah, we're trying to get into the late first.
Okay. What do you offer?
I'm just working out a trade. I got to work out the value on it because I was waiting for him to trying to DM for a while.
Okay.
No problem, man. You can take some time. I was just down and messing with you. But I mean, it has been over 2 hours and I'm just getting on the mic, so I'm a little excited here.
He's a little excited. He said, hey, I'm ready to go, man. I've been waiting. You know what I'm saying? It's my big moment.
And hey, man, for all I know, the Lions could have the guy I'm about to take very high on their board because
I think I know where you're going. I really do.
Yeah,
I think we all know.
Yeah, I mean, because he's very polarizing, but he fits their style. And this is the Steelers trying to trade up with me. Is that what I'm seeing, TJ? Wait a minute. Who's Lee picking for, Matt? Do you know?
Lee's picking for the 49ers and for the Jets.
He got the 49ers, Jets, and Packers.
Well, this would be the Jets pick. It would be the second round pick would be offering you pick 42. And
what is it?
73.
Okay, you said who? What team?
The Jets.
42 and 73. That's more than good enough offer.
Hold on,
My problem is I don't think I can get the pass rusher there, so I'm gonna decline that politely, and I'm just gonna go ahead and take Shamar Stewart. I'm sure he's on the board somewhere. So Shamar's got all the tools. He can work with Dan Campbell. Polarizing prospect as I mentioned, but it would not surprise me when you hear the people that are in touch with the GM saying he's got grades all over the place. Some of the teams absolutely love him. It would not surprise me if Detroit was one of those teams. He just seems to fit what they do there. Very physical player. You can scoot him inside. Now they do have some players on the inside. I noticed that Shamar was playing a lot of 4-eye.
Yep.
They have DJ Reader. They have Aline McNeil, but they don't quite have a cat like Shamar Stewart. With Aiden Hutchinson coming back off that injury, it gives them some physicality on the edge. And although PFF doesn't like him, I'm not his biggest fan, to be honest with you, as a team that likes to stand their linebackers up. But I think it fits with the Lions.
Yeah, he's an interesting prospect. I've talked to the young man twice now. I talked to him at the Senior Bowl, and I spoke to him again at the Combine. And he flat out admitted that half the time he didn't know what he was doing himself, right? I said, sometimes I noticed that you would beat a guy, but you didn't seem to know what to do once you'd beaten the guy in front of you. He said, because I didn't always have a plan. So he didn't always have a plan A, let alone a plan B. So your coaching staff's going to have some work to do, but my God, is there a lot of talent to work with there. He is maybe the most physically gifted player in the entire draft. He might be.
Mhm.
Yeah.
When I asked him for a comparison, like who he compared himself to, he said Jadeveon Clowney. That's who he said he thought of himself as. So there you got it.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Great info, Bill.
You know what? I love it because he reminds me of a Dan Campbell ankle biter, right? Like he's a Dan Campbell, great effort, 100% motor all the time, and I can absolutely see that being the pick for Detroit. Like,
Yeah, you just got to teach him how to play whatever position you end up having him play.
I love it. I love it, man. He's all effort. He's all effort, and you can't be mad at that. I love a guy who has effort. I can teach you technique, but I love effort. He's a little too raw for me as far as the Ravens are concerned.
Right.
Because we've already been there, done that, right? Like we've already done the whole.
Yeah, you tried that.
We've done the whole raw pass rusher thing. I don't think we need to do that again.
I mean, the counter argument that I've heard, Matt, when I say that to people, the counter argument I have is their faith in Chuck Smith and their faith in the pass rush guru to be able to develop somebody like Stewart.
Yeah, see, but that also depends on if Chuck Smith going to be here forever. Because if he doesn't, then what happens if Chuck Smith gets a job somewhere? And then now we're stuck with this raw prospect that we need to develop. So I don't know. And then
I'm with you.
And then like, yeah, we've been there, done that. But Detroit can do that. They can afford to do that because they have an elite. They have an elite edge rusher already, right? They have Aiden Hutchinson, so they really need a guy to complement him. So a raw guy is okay with them. We just looking for the pass rusher one, like wide receiver one. We're looking for pass rusher one. Right. They already got pass rusher one, so they can go raw with pass rusher two.
And we need
the main guy first.
And they can also put Stewart on the field with. They can put Stewart on the field with Hutchinson and Davenport, and really have so much length and strength there to give teams problems in that division. So yeah, I just like the fit, and I'm actually up next with the Commanders.
Yes, you are. You going back to back like
they gotta leave
back to back.
They gotta
with the Commanders. There's I want to pick a Marion Hampton because all the running back talk, and it would be a great pick there. But I'm looking at a team that's ready to contend now, that did contend last year, and looking at their depth chart, left defensive end Dorrance Armstrong, right defensive end Dietrich Wise. They got this really nice inside pass rush. I thought Johnny Newton really flashed when they played the Ravens last year.
Yep.
Deron Payne, Javon Kinlaw. So they're going to need an edge rusher to come in and help them. And the the young man out of Tennessee is ultra talented.
There you go.
We're going to have to take James Pierce here. I've heard the whispers. I think Todd McShay went into the off-field whispers more in depth than anybody, and it's not anything. He's not done anything wrong. You see him coaster in some plays. He just needs a lifestyle change. Maybe Bill has some more info on this.
So
he's a great player, lightning fast first 2-3 steps.
Yeah, he's a tremendous. Once again, he's my number 2 in terms of like pure pass rush ability. He's in second, my mind, the second best pure pass rusher in this draft class. He's not a people person. He doesn't like being around people. Doesn't want to talk to people. He doesn't want to. He's not going to go out for drinks after the game, right? You have to be okay with that. He's just likes to play football and take his butt home. He has 9 unpaid parking tickets.
His 9 unpaid parking tickets is crazy.
If you want to know,
real quick. This is why you come to Draft Nerds right here for information like that. Stuff you ain't gonna get nowhere else. 9 unpaid parking tickets. Hey James, pay your parking tickets, man. It's okay.
He doesn't pay attention to things that he doesn't think matter to football, basically. So if you want that person who's going to be like running the coat drive and like, inspiring sick kids at the hospital, you may not be interested in him for that. He's not that guy, or at least not right now. Maybe he'll grow into that. But right now, he wants to play football and go home. So if you're okay with a guy that doesn't want to chat with you about how your wife is doing, doesn't want to ask you, I'm just telling you. If you want to know, you want to know. That's not who he is. He's not Mr. Hey, how's everybody doing? That's not him. He wants to knock quarterbacks on their behinds, get paid, and go home. That's it.
That's all I want out of him, bro. Play ball and get him and play Fortnite, James.
Hey, that's all I need, man. Hey, man, go sack Joe Burrow and then go home and do your thing. You know. All right.
Love it.
Hey, guess what, Jason?
That's great info.
Hey,
Jason, who's on the clock again?
You on the clock again?
Jason is
this boy going, hey, repeat,
back to back,
repeat.
So long.
Hey, you know what? You wait a whole hour just so
you deserve it.
Just so you can go back.
Hour. I see the clock ticking up there. It's,
sorry.
It says 24, 34.
Yeah. We're way past an hour. So yeah, this is why we're over 2 hours. But this is why. So you can go back to back to back.
Man, I got some options here. I'm gonna tell you the guy that I'm not gonna choose first, and the reason. But I think Nick Ingman would fit really well with this team. It's a team that's got some finesse safeties, some free safeties. You got Cole Bishop, you drafted in the second round. He's not knocking anybody's head off. More of a range guy. You got DeMar Hamlin still there. Taylor Rapp. So Imamori would be I don't see safety being linked to them at all. But you're talking about a freshman All-American, somebody that can run and hit, the tackle production, and people write him off as like just some athletic freak that can't play football. He had 4 picks last year. Yeah, so you're talking about 80 tackles a year, 4 picks. That would not be a bad selection for the Buffalo Bills. But this is a team that just signed Tre'Davious White. They have Christian Benford. Not a bad player, good player over there. Of course, they have Taron Johnson at the nickel. So I think corner is going to be a sweet spot for them. I think they're happy that only 2 corners have been taken. And 2 guys are staring me in the face. They're very different prospects. Maxwell Hairston, the smaller playmaking zone corner over there, that would match very well. But also Trey White, they don't have a lot of size. So the guy I'm going to Trey White's 5'11". I'm not sure how big Benford is, but he's not a bigger corner. I think Trey Amos would really complement their cornerback room. And, the AFC, you're going against Patrick Mahomes, the Lamar Jacksons, the Joe Burrows. You need all the DB help you can get there in Buffalo. So I love the pick, Trey Amos. I'm sure Buffalo would love it. Imamori, though, you want to bring some physicality and nasty to Buffalo in that wintertime weather. That would be a good pick too, but I settled on Amos.
Great freaking pick, man.
Real.
Oh man, that's a great pick. All right, so Jordan, you're on the clock with the Chiefs.
Man, it just so happens. I'm
yes.
just sitting here. I'm just sitting here on a clock, and in all understanding, it would make so much sense to go with Kenneth Grant. It would fill in so well next to Chris Jones. But that's not fun. I'm thinking about what we need not now, but in the future. And there's this guy named Isaiah Pacheco. And he's becoming a free agent next year.
Correct.
But you know what makes us not have to worry about that? This little guy named Omarion Hampton who's staring me right in the face. And if I'm going to push an agenda that says Omarion Hampton's a first-round running back, well, I know the Eagles ain't going to take him, so I guess I got to. Omarion Hampton is a pick to the Chiefs.
No. Did we just let Omarion Hampton fall to the Bears?
The Chiefs?
I mean, the Chiefs cement?
The Chiefs, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was just texting something about the Bears on the other screen. So, no.
That's why I have this pick, Matt. That's why I have this pick.
No.
This is my job as the person with this pick.
No, I hate you. Hey, why would you do that?
Talk about why would you do that?
Why would you give Mario Hampton to the Chiefs?
With a smile on my face.
One of my favorite running back to the team that I loathe entirely.
No.
Loathe entirely.
Every year, someone
Loathe entirely.
every year.
The Chiefs didn't even think about this pick. We just ran to the podium.
Marion.
I had to do it. Kenneth Grant was tempting, but I had to do it.
All right. Let's go with Lee. What is your thought? Marion Hampton for the Chiefs.
Yeah, I love the pick, man. I've got a first round grade on him. I think he's obviously RB2 in this draft. Can do it all. You know, he's a well-rounded running back. He's got the size you want. You know, he's got athleticism. You look at his production. Yeah, great production. So you know what you're getting out of him. You know, a lot of people don't like drafting running backs in the first round, but when running backs do go in the first round, especially early in the draft, they've been hit. They've been one of the most like best position to draft, especially if it's in the first half of the first round, right? Guys like Bijan, guys like Jameer Gibbs, guys like Saquon Barkley. You know, these guys that hit when you're early in the first. I think he will go later in the first, like how he went in our draft today. But he's a great pick, I think, for the Chiefs. You know, and like you said, they look at the move.
It's a great pick. Jacob in the chat says Hampton becomes the new Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Hey, respect to you, Jacob, but not respect to that take. Clyde Edwards-Helaire can't hang in the same draft room as freaking our boy Marion Hampton, who is now the Chiefs' starting running back.
All right, y'all. We got a trade to announce, but I will announce it after the Eagles trade. After the Eagles pick. All right. Eagles are on the clock. Who are the Eagles?
That's me.
All right, Jay. You close us out, baby.
Yep.
Close out the first round. Let's go.
So, I'm going to need some help from you here, Matt.
All right.
Look up wide receivers.
Okay.
Corners, safeties, and edge rushers.
Okay.
All right.
You know what? Throw up D tackles as well.
Well, damn, you want the whole draft?
Damn near.
All right. I mean, when you're the Eagles, you're the Super Bowl champs, you know, you can just take whatever is available. You know?
whatever.
You can take whatever.
Go back up a little bit. The Philadelphia Eagles will take to guarantee another Super Bowl.
No.
Emeka Egbuka.
No! Oh my God, bro! Oh my God! Dog.
I had a feeling that's where I was going to go.
He did all that just to get the top guy on the board.
No.
Oh my. Okay. All right, Jay, explain, please.
There was a few other guys that they were very much interested in at other positions because the Eagles have had a lot of talent that's left in this offseason at a lot of different positions. So there's a case to be made for various other positions like you saw there. However, we're talking about pairing A.J. Brown, Devonta Smith, Emeka Egbuka, and then also having Jahan Dotson as the fourth.
And then Saquon Barkley at running back. That's
with
crazy.
Saquon Barkley at running back. With Dallas Goedert for now at tight end, maybe. They got some options for Hurts to be a very, very happy man in 3 wide receiver sets. Plus, Egbuka brings a lot of value very sneakily as a blocker as well, which really helps out Saquon Barkley in case he didn't need more help. So, yeah, I feel really good about Egbuka here. Great route running.
Oh my God,
Very
bro!
good separator. Like, Ohio State has been speaking very highly about him amongst the historic levels of wide receivers that have come out of that program in the last decade. They speak very highly about Ibuka. I think him falling to 32 is a travesty for the rest of the NFL.
Trust going
Yeah,
through it.
this is crazy.
Trust
Emeka
going
Booker,
through it.
Devontae Smith, and now they might turn around and trade AJ Brown
They
to the
could.
Patriots or something. Who knows?
That'd be a tough cap hit, though.
No.
Hey, so Jacob said at this pace the draft will end on Wednesday. So what most people didn't know is that the first round was intentional to be like this. This was all
Yes,
about
sir.
2 minutes per pick, analysis and all that stuff. Rounds 2 through 7 will be rapid fire. So it'll be a lot quicker. You will have 50 seconds between each pick. And so rounds 2 through 7 will go much faster. But this was about the first round, right? Like,
Yeah.
you guys wanted to know our analysis and our thoughts on how the first round may go or what we think the first round should go. So first round was about analysis and really giving you guys content. Rounds 2 through 7 will be rapid fire, and it'll be just as fun, but it will be a lot less analysis when it comes to rounds 2 through 7. So hopefully that clears things up.
It's your boy's turn next round.
Hey, I got Shador Sanders, Marion Hampton. I'm already breaking the draft.
I got Jolly Barron. I traded I'm about to pick my next pick now. I got Jolly Barron and I got Malachi Starks.
Let's go.
All right, so that concludes our first round. Everyone out there watching, give us your thoughts. What do you think about our first round? Mecca Booker and Marion Hampton and Trey Amos rounded out the last 2 picks in the first round. With the last 4 than James Pierce as well. It's getting ready to get fun. It's getting ready to get fun because now this is where our draft experts will be challenged the most. Because there's no more chalk anymore, so to speak, right? There's going to be a lot more there's going to be a lot more, hey, you got to know the board, you got to know players, you got to know, when we get in that 6th round, if you only know 2 rounds worth of players, man, you might have a fan base very upset with you
100%.
if you don't know ball, right? Everybody claims they know ball, but we're about to find out. I know these guys know ball. That's why they're here. But for all of you out there who claim you know ball, we're going to find out.
I did a weird first round. I loved every single second of it.
All right.
I love it.
Cardinals are kicking us off with the 33rd pick to start the 2nd round. Real quick, y'all, I'm going to go each person. Jay, 3 seconds analysis of the first round. What are your thoughts?
Wild, crazy, unpredictable, and move on the board.
Let's go. All right, Trust, your thoughts, first round.
Surprising, motivating, and absolutely hurt.
He was hurt. Okay, why was you hurt? Whatever. Thoughts.
Hey, I got one real quick. I thought that I think the gentleman who left, I forget his name, he traded up for the Browns to get Jackson Dart.
Oh, yeah, Manny.
Browns fan. I apologize for not remembering his name.
Manny, yep.
I think he jumped too early. I think
I did too.
I think you got a team, the Minnesota Vikings, were desperately trying to trade back to get picks.
Yep.
I think that you looked at the teams in the middle. To my knowledge, none of them were going to take a quarterback.
Yep.
I think he could have waited and traded with Jay and the Vikings to get his guy and not give up the Browns' first-round pick next year, which might be a top 10 pick.
And gave me the 2nd round pick, the first pick in the 2nd round. Let's go.
Hey, I traded up less to get Shador Sanders than I did Jackson Dart. I accomplished what I had to.
And Matt, the person I want for the Cardinals is still here.
Okay, all right. Hey, Bill, thoughts about the first round?
I'd say there was maybe 1 or 2 slight reaches. but also there was 4 or 5 people who got ridiculously great value. And a lot of, if this were to play out like in the actual draft, I think 2 or 3 teams position themselves in a place where they are significantly better positioned to make a run than they were last year. And of course, the Eagles continue. Howie Roseman's going to Howie Roseman. I wouldn't be shocked if this actually happened also. If Ibuka falls to them, why wouldn't they take him? Why wouldn't they? Right? So, and now you have to deal with, yes, somebody rolled through. You know, the Eagles are going to take a slight step back on defense, I think, next year. But if they were able to build that offense, they might be able to beat people, you know, even more different ways than they beat them last year.
I'm just so glad, man, that I actually managed to move off of Sam Darnold in less than a year. I've done what the Seahawks will never do. We're here.
Wow.
Yes.
I just got a notification.
Yeah, I
AJ
read it
Brown is on the trading block. Wow.
Yeah, let's see.
AJ Brown is on the trading block. Wow.
Hey, we're gonna ignore the salary cap of this one because that's a huge dead cap hit.
Okay.
Hey, yes.
Oh, I
okay.
got it.
All right.
You have to wow me though.
All right, Lee, give me your thoughts real quick to end the first round.
Crazy, sad, and happy all in one.
Crazy, sad, and happy. It's crazy. All
Yeah,
right.
it was cool.
Jason already went. Let's go, Tate. What's your thoughts? Tate, where you at? Tate.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, there you go.
I saw AJ Brown. Hey,
I know, right? They got everybody's attention. They got everybody's attention.
I saw AJ Brown. Hold on, you gotta give me a second.
You gotta give me a minute. You gotta give me a minute. You saw AJ Brown.
Wow me.
I think the story of the first round is the trend that was started by the Atlanta Falcons. You pay a guy and you draft a guy in the top 10. Ironically, if I remember correctly, Michael Penix was number 8, right?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
So was Shadir Sanders number 8? So maybe it's lucky number 8.
Yeah,
so, lucky number 8, baby. Lucky number 8.
All
right.
To be fair, we weren't looking at the Falcons. We weren't even looking at the quarterback.
Hey, who's the Eagles?
Hey, coach.
Hey, who's the Eagles?
That's Jay.
Hey,
coach.
Hey, Jay, check the chat. Private chat.
He said private.
Chat.
He said private chat. Private chat.
Like
hey, coach. What's your thoughts?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
we
sir.
can.
Loud and clear.
All right. So yeah, I actually liked it because we actually got the chance to see like, hey, some teams go into desperation mode, and we know that happens when it comes down to hey, players getting picked, and there's certain runs on certain positions and whatnot. So I actually liked it. Kind of gave the real feel to it. People can just go with best player available. The other thing about it is I think some players went with needs. They went with things that they figured could get them over the hump or get them closer to a division rival in their division versus, hey, this may be a need of mine, but I know who I'm playing against, 5 games out of the year, and I need to basically be able to win my division, if nothing else.
Yes, sir. Hey, Lamar Jackson, breaking news, by the way. Lamar Jackson just posted a workout video, and he looks insanely in shape. Another MVP season might be loading, y'all. He looks crazy.
Wait, like you mean like this 2023 season when he looked strong and bulkier?
No, he just looks like he's like in great shape. He doesn't look like he got big or as far as like too bulky, but he looks like he's in great shape, and he's taking care of his body. So if you're a Ravens fan, that's a good sign, right? That he's continuing to do the things to get better. So you gotta love that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the second round.
Yes.
All right, my bad. Sorry. Each GM has 50 seconds to make their picks. If you have trades, please make them before you're on the clock because the time will be moving fast. All right. Timer will be set right now. And Arizona, you are on the clock. Joe.
Okay. So I want to trade with the Eagles, but I'm going to stick and pick. Um I'm just gonna stick and pick. So with that being said, um with the 30 the first pick in the second round, well, the Cleveland Browns have officially traded the 33rd pick to the Arizona Cardinals. With that being said, the 33rd pick in the 2025 NFL mock draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Donovan Jackson, offensive tackle, Ohio State.
Oh.
Man, you almost took half your time just trying to announce it.
Trust had that pick up live. I had to go through the intro.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Trust really hate Ravens fans. He like trolling the Ravens fans. Because he's taking like all the players at the Ravens.
Your mic, Matt. Your mic.
Yeah, your mic was going crazy for a second there.
Oh, am I good? Am I still peeking?
Your mic.
Your
mic wild.
You're on all caps in the chat and in here.
Right.
Yeah, real.
Ah.
It's up to you, New York. What will you do?
Oh, can I get my? Oh, never mind. That's right. We're gonna wrap it. That's right. We're gonna wrap it.
New York, whatever will you do?
I was gonna get my 2 cents on why I took Donovan Jackson.
What will your New York Giants?
Sound better?
Do
I sound better?
Nah. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. We have the New York Giants on the clock. Did Chris respond in the chat? I can't remember. Let me see. I think he did. Somebody tag Chris. If not,
Matt, I have I think do I have 2 second round picks, right? With the Cardinals?
Check your board.
Real.
I don't think I could wait, let me see.
You got pick 47, bro.
Huh?
You have pick 47.
What? Trust.
Okay, so yeah, so all right. Okay.
Let's Trust have it.
All right, let me check. I'm gonna check one more time with the Giants. See if he's there. If not, we move on.
He's going for this, then. He's going for speed.
All right.
This is definitely not the first round pick I thought I was gonna have. Like, this is not my first round originally, but that's what makes it fun.
Hey Jay, check the private chat if you can.
Who's that? Tate?
No, this is Trust.
Trust.
This is for this year's second and next year's first.
Yo,
2026 first.
All right, shoot that shot. Take that shit.
I'll give you 2026 and 2027 from the Texans.
Wait, 2 first round picks?
I'll give you 2020. I'll give you 2026 first, 2027 first, and I give you
crazy.
And I give you
Bro, AJ, nah, bro. Hey, bro, chill out.
Yeah, you wildin'. You wildin'. All right. This ain't man.
Hopefully he sent me something. When you guys
ain't gonna be like Terry. Ain't gonna be like Terry. End up with no picks.
10 seconds. I'm gonna give the Giants, and then we gonna move on.
They're offering the Texans second round pick this year, fourth round pick this year, 2026 first round pick, 2027 first round pick, Damian Pierce,
Damn.
Schultz, John Metchie,
God.
and Kalen Bullock.
Can't you just offer the whole damn team for this?
Bro, that's the whole right.
niggas trash
Right,
anyway.
right,
Fuck
There's
him.
right.
no offer that can beat that.
The niggas trash anyway. Fuck him.
That's crazy.
Here's the roster for our pick.
Talk about trash. Hey, listen,
You
see,
know Howie would be licking his lips.
hey Jay, you see my trade, bro. Come on.
I think
Yeah, did
the
he just they offer like the entire
Oh my
franchise?
God, is Michael out again? Ah,
I'm trying
ah,
You might go a
bro,
little
I
crazy.
hate this fucking shit.
ah.
I know the trade is so big, it's worthy of blowing out your speakers.
Yeah, for real, that's a crazy trade.
And as a Colts
All
fan,
right,
I
and
will
am I still blowing out ears?
No,
or no?
You sound better.
All
Yeah,
right.
you're loud.
I've never had
proud.
this issue before. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's doing this,
You're loud, but you're proud now.
but I'm good now, right?
Yeah.
You're
Way
good now.
Way
Yes, we're
better.
good for now.
All right, that is crazy. All right,
Alright.
so I'm going to
Did you
pick
approve
for
that
the
trade?
Giants for now. I'm working on getting in touch with the Giants, but also finding a replacement. All right, so with that being said, I'm going to pick for the Giants, right? And the first pick for the Giants was Abdul Carter. Great pick, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to then go here in the second round, and I'm going to take
Yo.
Jalen Milroe, quarterback, Alabama.
Bam.
Pull up the tape.
Some NWO music playing right now.
Before we go to the draft.
All right. Unfortunately, the Titans pick is also by the same owner, GM. And so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to have, let's get interactive. How about we do interactive?
Go ahead.
Titans fans or just people watching the draft right now. Who should the Titans pick? I'll let you make their pick. Let's get
Interesting.
Let's get interactive. Let's get interactive. You guys got 50 seconds. I'm gonna start it in a few minutes. I'm gonna start it right now. Give me 1 second.
Ravens fans, put Quinn Ewers in the chat. This is your chance.
All right, here we go. Let's get interactive. I want you to tell me who the Titans should pick. They already took Cam Ward. Their needs are quarterback, not
Almost
anymore,
everything else.
wide receiver, edge, and linebacker. All right. Starting in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clock is starting. All right, y'all. Tell me, who should the Titans pick with their second pick?
Well, who did they pick earlier? Cam Ward.
They took Cam
It's a
Ward.
Cam
Yep.
Ward.
Mm.
All right, let's see if they can help us out.
I'd say they need to address wide receiver, offensive line, or edge rush. Me personally, I would go Nick Scordon right here. I'm very high on him, especially if he's playing at his Purdue weight instead of whatever the heck Texas A&M was trying to do.
Yep.
Absolutely.
They did lose the edge rusher to New England, Landry.
Hey, I agree with you, but the flip side is I'm going to take Kenneth and I'm going to trade Jeffrey Simmons immediately.
No.
Yes, sir.
All right, there it is. Clock is up. Time is up. And somebody says O-line or wide receiver.
Yeah, protect your franchise young quarterback.
Starts went 26. Ravens got Harmon. All right, so I am going to listen to Jay here because I got positions in the chat. I didn't get players. Life of a King says wide receiver, O-line. One says check your board. Starks went 26. Who y'all give to the Ravens? All right, so we're gonna go with Scoreton here because they did lose Landry and they need an edge rusher. All right, Jacksonville. We have a trade to announce.
Am I reading these right? That's some crazy work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. We have a trade, y'all. The trade is with the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, that's how that's right.
The trade is this. The Ravens are trading up to this pick 36. Everybody, I hope you're waiting for bated breath right now. I hope you're like, what do we do? What do we do? The Ravens are trading up here at pick 36. The Ravens are giving up Mark Andrews to the Jacksonville Jaguars for pick 36 and a 4th round pick swap. So that would be 136 for 107.
Okay.
Great. I didn't even have to push it through. It went through on its own. Ravens are on the clock. Andrews is now a Jacksonville Jaguar. Bill, what are your thoughts?
He gets a chance to possibly extend his career. I think the Ravens enjoyed their time with Mark Andrews, and he's one of the great, he'll someday be in the Ravens, whatever they call their thing, their flock of honor or whatever, one day.
Flock of honor.
But his time as the number one option at that position was probably coming to an end. I believe they want to make a transition to Isaiah Likely. They'll draft probably another young tight end somewhere later in this draft class to be their tight end too. Mark Andrews, unfortunately, has, even from his days in college, been a guy that's dealt with injury. And generally speaking, once you get into your 30s, you don't become healthier. Mm-hmm. So it makes sense if you're looking for someone who's going to be on the field when you need them, like, pretty much all the time. And someone gets into their 30s who's had injury problems in the past, you're going to see probably less and less consistent health. So it makes sense for both teams. One team gets a leader, a locker room leader, a guy that's been on a winning team who can teach younger players and maybe give them an idea of what it takes to win. And the other team gets an opening to put a younger player into a more primary position and bring in another young player behind them.
Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I made a mistake. I have to edit this. I've been sipping on tequila, so y'all have to forgive me.
It's that kind of draft now, huh?
I knew it was a little crazy. I knew that was a little too crazy to be true.
Yeah. Sorry. So it was not. I traded a 2nd round pick. I meant to trade the 3rd round pick. So
that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ravens should not be on the clock right now. We should be on the clock at 70, not 36.
Got it.
My bad. I got a little too excited. Force the trade. Let me send 36 back to Jacksonville. Jacksonville's on the clock. Sorry.
I was like, yo, you were cooking. Holy shit.
I know that would have been crazy.
I didn't know Mark Andrews was out there.
That would have been indeed. Yeah.
That would have been cooking.
I've always been a Mark Andrews hate trade offer wise. And I'm like, oh, wait, there's pick 36.
Right. That's different. Right. My bad, y'all. I got too excited. Anywho, Ravens get pick 30. Pick 70 and pick 107. And where they at? The Jaguars get pick
136.
Yeah, 136. Yep, there it is. All right, Jacksonville, you on the clock. Sorry about that, buddy. I was having dreams of who I was about to get at 36, and then
he said, "Hold up, it's time to hit my D line quota."
He said, "Lord have mercy." He said, "I'm willing to trade back though."
Now, Matt, we have.
He said, "Hey, Coach said the California ways are getting to you." Man, listen, it's still early over here, man. It's only 5:30 over here. So,
squad, Matt, squad.
Hey, squad, baby, West Coast.
West Coasters.
West Coast 5:30. You know what I'm saying? We started drinking just an hour ago. You know,
hey, same here. West Coast, West Coast. You know?
Hey, let's go. All right, so Jacksonville, you on the clock. He is open and trading, y'all. So y'all let me know what y'all want to do with that.
Now, Matt, we do have a trade to announce that we need to officialize.
Okay. What's the trade? Hey, this round is supposed to be rapid fire. So let's get these trade. If this is it about this pick right here?
No, it is not.
All right, let's wait. Let's wait until you get on the clock. Or till that pick is on the clock. All right, TJ, where are you? TJ, where are you? Make your pick. Jacksonville. You got 50 seconds. You said what? Say it again. You said who's trying to trade up?
No one told me to use their offer yet.
Okay, well, you got 37 seconds left. You got to make a pick.
The board.
Yeah. Yes.
Kenneth Grant.
Ooh, good pick.
Kenneth Grant.
That's smart because your first pick, I think, Jacksonville passed on. They passed on Mason Graham earlier, took Ted McMillan, and still got Kenneth Grant later. It's a great pick.
We got a Wolverine.
Yeah. All right, Coach. I think the Raiders. That's you, Bill, right?
Yes.
All right, Bill.
Yes. Oh, this is great. God help us all. This has worked out very well. This is the every year we have at least one pick we dedicate to the late great Al Davis. This is the Al Davis Memorial pick. It is Maxwell Hairston, cornerback from Kentucky.
Maxwell Hairston and Mason Graham going to the Las Vegas Raiders. Great freaking pick. All right, Coach, you on the board with the New England Patriots. 50 seconds.
Can you scroll down, Matt?
I sure can, sir.
All right, let me get Connolly. Josh Connolly from Oregon.
Good pick. Operation Protect Drake May.
Operation Protect Drake May. They go with Will Campbell and get Josh Connolly in the second.
There you go.
Hey, you can't beat that. All right, so this is me. I'm gonna pick at pick 39. I believe I do have an offer in the chat. Let me check it again. Hold on.
Seahawks wish you regards with your offer.
All right. Lee, where you at?
I'm here, Matt.
Are you still trying to trade for this pick or no? You good?
It's a board how it is. No, I'm going to just sit here, Matt. I'll just sit on it.
You just gonna stick? Okay. All right, this is perfect for the Bears. This is perfect for me. We got Genty in the first round. And then now we're going to come in the second round. And we are going to go.
Oof.
I know.
He said this was perfect for me.
Yeah. It's perfect because it's a lot of players I like, but I just don't know which one, though. That's the problem. You only get to pick one, so
Yeah, you can pick multiple.
That is how it works, yeah.
I know. All right, so with this pick, with the 39th pick in the DraftNerds mock draft, the Chicago Bears select Xavier Watts, safety, Notre Dame.
Good pick. Good spot for him.
Yeah, great spot for him, I think.
Good value, and they can really use him.
Yeah.
Real.
They could use a safety for sure. So it's a great pick. All right. Tate, you on the clock with the Saints.
Tate got one in him.
Tate got 3 accounts up here. I don't know what the hell Tate's doing. Tate. Hey, Tate, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we get you on the clock with the Saints, sir.
Take out one for each team.
Bro, he literally got a like I see his name up here like
Got a song.
4 times. I'm like, bro, which one is the real Tate?
It's Tate, Tot, and Tate.
All right, Tate, who you going with? Saints. You got 50 seconds, sir.
Yes, is Carson Schlesinger still on the board from UCLA?
He is.
That's who I want from UCLA at linebacker for the Saints.
Ooh,
Hey.
great pick. Great pick. Because what's the name is he's getting pretty old.
Demario Davis getting up there in age.
He's getting up
He's
there in
very
age, for
athletic.
sure.
He's very athletic, just like Demario Davis. He can learn from him as well.
Absolutely. Hey, Lee, guess what, bro?
Yeah, man.
You're on the clock 3 straight times in a row. Jets, and then 49ers. Wow.
Yeah, yeah, I was happy to sit there because the safeties hadn't really been touched, man. Then you took Watt. So my pick's going to be the next safety on the board, and that's next, and then a Warrior out of South Carolina.
That's a great pick.
That is so crazy that Nick Manwari is even still on this board right now. Like,
it is insane.
That is insane that he's even still on this board. All right. And then 42, you're back on the board.
With this next pick, I'm going to go wide receiver out of Iowa State, Jalen Noel.
Welcome.
You said Jaden Higgins?
No.
Oh, Jalen Noel. Okay. And then 49ers.
Out of Ohio State, Tyreek Williams.
Jalen Walker and Tyreek Williams.
That's interesting.
49ers just keep getting good, man. All right, Dallas Cowboys. I think that's you, TJ. I just saw a hold on. Time out.
Oh, yeah,
Micah
yeah,
Parsons is available for trade.
Wait, what?
Micah Parsons is available for trade due to contract issues. Wow.
Yep.
Oh.
Micah Parsons straight up for AJ Brown. Boom.
Everyone's happy.
I will trade you Sam Darnold for one Micah Parsons.
All right, what you say? What you
Hold
say,
on,
TJ?
hold on. I already made a deal with somebody. Hold on. I made a deal with the Steelers.
You got a trade?
Yes, for picks, not for Micah.
Okay,
Bill,
who's the
go
trade?
ahead.
Matt, did the Rams pick come up yet or no?
No, not yet.
Nah, you
Who did you trade with, TJ?
Or me?
I traded with Bill, right?
Bill? Okay,
Well,
Bill,
I
what's the
traded
trade?
with Steelers.
What's the trade, Bill?
The trade is Steelers received the 40th pick from the second round. Cowboys received 2026 second, 123rd, and 156.
So Cowboys are receiving what pick? 83.
The Cowboys are receiving picks 123 and 156, and also a second in 2026
for 44.
Yes.
Interesting.
And that's done. It's a done deal. All right, Bill, you are on the clock, sir.
We will take Siobhan Revell, cornerback from East Carolina University.
Oh, a corner?
Slide dog.
He wasted no time making that pick. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Corner,
Siobhan
wow.
Revel. Yo, listen, Siobhan Revel was a first-round pick before the injury. Easily. Top 15. And they get him here at 44. Wow.
Frankly, it's a Ravens-style pick, the old scratch and dent sale.
I know.
Hey, there's still another one who's a Ravens.
Bro, you get Siobhan Revel and what's his name?
Walter Nolan.
Good Jesus. All right, Colts are on the clock.
That was going to be the Colts pick at 45. So great
Not
job.
anymore.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. All right.
To
Show
quote
me
the Raven Nevermore.
corner, edge, DT, and guard.
Here you go again. Corner,
Yeah, there you go again.
edge, DT, and what else?
God.
Interior offensive line.
Guard.
All right.
Wait. Can you go up and include tackle as well? Just I need to see if this one guy's listed as a tackle instead of a guard.
FYI, Micah Parsons is still available for trade.
What
Fun fact for people who don't already know this: outside of about 20 to 30 dudes, everyone's actually available for trade. They don't announce it.
Right,
but
that's true.
There's about 20, 30 dudes that are truly untouchable.
Right.
After that, everyone else is available for trade.
I agree.
About
100%.
15 of those guys
I
are
agree
Donovan
100%.
Jackson
Who?
available.
No,
Okay.
Donovan Jackson's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already taken. All right, then
Yeah,
scroll
he's
back up. Yeah, I thought he was still there. I must have missed
Not
that
in
one.
this world.
Nah. Good job, whoever got
Is
him.
Tyler Booker still there? I thought the Booker's on the board, right?
Yeah, Tyler Booker's available.
Yeah, but the thing is, the Colts do not go for unathletic offensive
I
linemen.
know. I know.
true.
That's the reason why
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Yeah. See.
So, I believe with this pick, the Colts would take quarterback
Ooh.
Darian Porter.
Oh,
Now that's a Colts pick.
That is definitely a Colts pick.
That is definitely a Colts pick.
Oh no! I took Benjamin Morrison. My bad. Oh shit.
Matt, bro, you so
I know. I fucked up.
And I
I'm
love
sorry.
Benjamin Morrison. However, that hip injury is very scary for me right now.
No,
So,
yo, my bad. He right underneath. He was right over top of Morrison, and so.
he
Get
said,
All
he said,
right,
I
so
don't like the play.
so what we'll do is here's the thing. Whoever wants Morrison, we'll just swap. We'll just swap
Yeah.
Porter for Morrison.
yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we'll just do that.
we'll trade them after the fact.
Right.
This is
There
like
you
a
go.
straight up trade.
Yeah, we could do that. We can do that after the fact. So
Yeah.
just know that the Colts pick is actually Porter, not Morrison.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Sorry, my bad. This damn mouse is very sensitive. I clicked the button and it was like, oh, nope.
It happens. No worries.
Atlanta Falcons are on the clock.
Hey, I'm
That's
gonna
you, coach.
save y'all all the suspense. Let me get Jaden Higgins from Iowa State.
Ooh.
Wow, you going with the trees down there. Jaden Higgins.
Shades. I'm not saying either one of them is Julio, but shades to Julio Jones and Rodney White.
Right. All right. Cardinal at 47.
sir. All right, so I ain't gonna waste no time with this, people's. With the 47 pick in the 2025 DraftNerds draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Isaiah Thomas, cornerback out of Florida State.
Ooh.
Okay.
I like that.
Big corner, press man guy. Little clunky back pedal, but other than that, he's pretty decent.
Yep. All right. Do we have the Dolphins? Let's trust again.
Okay. All right, so just in time for it. So with the 48th pick in the 2025 NFL DraftNerds mock draft, I have the Miami Dolphins select Tyler Booker, guard out of Alabama.
It's a good pick, actually. They need more of a tackle. That's cool. All right, Bengals take.
Is that Tate? Tate.
Rattling.
Yo, yep. So with the Cincinnati Bengals, can you go to the pass rushes, please?
Yes, sir. Hold on
Uh-oh.
a second.
I don't think I can see it. Oh, I can't zoom in.
You say you want to go to who?
Edge rushes
Sorry.
and
There you
edge rushes and DTs if you can.
Gotcha. There you go.
So he's gone. All right. Can you go back up a little bit?
I knew you was looking for.
You know who I was looking for, probably, huh?
Mhm.
Don't know how I really feel about this guy.
Hey, gonna shoot that shot.
How much time I got?
37 seconds.
Oh.
I was really hoping my guy was gonna be there.
Who was your guy?
Now you can go back up. I know who I'm gonna choose between. I just want to think
24
about it.
seconds.
And Davis working from Showtime.
You know what? I'm gonna go with my guy, Princely from Ole Miss.
Hey.
I'm
Shout out
gonna go
to
with
you.
my guy, Princely
It's
from
an
Ole
Melian.
Miss.
Okay.
Shout out to
Princely,
you, my
Princely to the
Melian.
Bengals. Yep. Princely to the Bengals.
Princely, don't care.
All right, Minnesota. Jason, you're up.
I am not.
Jason.
I am not.
You mean
Yep.
Jay, not Jason?
No, I'm sorry. That's Jay. My bad. Jay is the Viking, not Jason.
I know Jay's on it. Jay's on it.
Not Jason, but Jay.
All right. The Vikings are going to take Omar Norman Lott.
Oh,
Interesting player.
Yes,
Interesting
it is.
player. He is definitely not a run stopper, but he gives you a lot of other stuff.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I love it. All right, Coach, you up. The Broncos.
Hey, we're going to save all the theatrics. Give me Darius Alexander from Toledo.
Yep. Terrific value there.
yeah.
It fits in very well with what the Broncos already have defensively.
All right.
Can I see the interior line? Oh, there's a few guys. Just a few guys. Can I see the corners and the safeties and edge as well?
So none of y'all got your own big boards, right? Nobody's got a big board they're deleting people from, right? What's
No,
I do. I got a big
I have
board.
close.
Yeah, I have mine also.
Yeah, I have a big board.
I have close to a big board. It's not fully assembled yet. Go back to offensive guard. We're just gonna make it easy. The Seahawks have no interior offensive line. Save their lives. Let's be real. They need anyone, and they especially need Tate Ratledge. We're taking Tate Ratledge.
Tate Ratledge.
There you
Yeah.
go.
We have a need.
Powerful, angry.
We have a need, and it's obvious. Shador Sanders be protected. If there's one thing we've learned in college football.
All right, Lee, Packers.
Yeah, we're gonna go cornerback out of Notre Dame, Benjamin Morrison.
Who?
Oh,
Benjamin.
Tampa.
Benjamin Morrison out of Notre Dame.
Oh,
Cornerback.
Benjamin Morrison. Okay.
Yeah.
So Benjamin Morrison actually got picked by I
He
picked the
did.
wrong
He
person,
did,
so I'm
but
going to give you
Darian
Darian Porter, and then y'all can swap out. So we just
Oh,
swap
yeah.
out. So you really got Benjamin Morrison, even though it says TJ Darian Porter. So
Yeah, so let's do the trade right there of like just swapping those two guys.
am I able to do that? Can I trade?
Yeah,
Can I
you
trade?
can swap them once they're traded or once they're drafted.
All right, let me. It won't let me. I gotta wait till I get back on one of their picks again. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Packers. Because once they're on the team, I should be able to trade them. All right, Packers on the clock. That's great value though for the Bucks to get Benjamin Morrison at 53. That's
I
crazy.
was the Packers, man.
Yeah, you do Packers too. Yeah.
No, I wasn't the Bucks.
No. Who's the Bucks?
Yeah.
Who's the Bucks?
I'm the Bucks.
Oh shit! Well,
yeah, I took.
All right. Has
So what
anybody
I
been
do-
following along? Has anybody
know
else
the-
been doing the mock with us?
Yeah.
I didn't know the Bucks were taking that pick.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Who has anybody else been following along with us? Like doing the mock with me?
Yeah, I've been doing my own mock.
You've been doing it with us, going with every pick.
Yeah.
So you got every single pick so far.
Yeah.
All right. I'm about to give me one
Tab,
second.
reload this though.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload this and then I'm gonna just go down and just put every pick in real quick. Huh?
Open up a new tab just in case.
Yeah, you know what?
Yes, there you go.
That's
That's
smart. I love
Yeah,
that.
it is.
See, I love it.
Would have done that shit.
I was about to do something crazy. So yeah, thank you for
Hold up.
all right, that's perfect. See, you know what? This is why you got more brains than one. Especially the one brain who's been drinking tequila. You know, like that's not just the brain. You know. All right, so the first pick was Cam Ward. Second pick was Travis Hunter. Third pick was Abdul Carter. Fourth pick was Will Campbell. Correct?
Yes.
Yep, Will Campbell. Fifth pick was Tatori McMillan. Correct?
Yes, correct.
All right. Sixth pick with the Raiders was Mason Graham.
Yep.
Okay. The Jets traded with the Bears. And the Bears gave where are the Bears? Where are the Bears? Oh, hold on, player. Where's my Chicago Bears at? Oh, here we go. Chicago Bears gave up pick 10 and pick 41.
Got a second round for next year.
And the second round for next year, right?
Yeah.
For pick 7. Okay. And then the Bears.
I traded up to the Panthers.
Yeah, you traded up the Panthers. Then the Bears took Genty, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. And then Panthers traded with Seattle. What did you give up?
We gave him a first, our second, and our third. Or it was our first, second, our second.
So 18, 50, and what else?
The second, third. Like the 93 one.
Oh, 92. Got you.
Yeah.
All for pick 8, right?
Yeah.
All right. And then you took
Shador Sanders.
I remember that.
Just to be fun.
That makes me laugh all over again. And then the Saints did the smart thing and took Mimbo, correct?
You went for the Shador pick too. You did the first smart thing.
Yeah, they did the smart thing and took Mimbo. And then the Jets took Will Johnson. All right. Then the 49ers took Jalen Walker. All right. Then the good thing is we didn't have a bunch of trades. All right. Then we had the Cowboys. Did the Cowboys trade?
Oh, no. That was
Hold on, let me see. Cowboys took Matt. Yeah, they did. They traded one spot with the Dolphins.
Oh yeah, Trust gave that.
This was the crazy trade with Trust.
Yeah,
and Trust gave up picks 13. Trust, what did you give up?
Trust, don't lie about this one.
I think he gave up 2. Didn't he give up a Trust? What'd you give up? Real quick, help me out.
He about to be like, I gave up 2 7th-round picks.
Right, line.
Yeah.
Trade Trust, what'd you give up? Can you help me? Matter of fact, I can just go look through the trade chart. Okay, so Dolphins. All right, Dolphins got 12, and they got Cowboys. I'm sorry. I actually need to look at the Cowboys, not the Dolphins.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, Miami. He got 116. I do remember 116.
Oh my God, my team's winning the playoff series.
And then he gave round 3 next year. Round 3, 116 and round 3 next year. to go back one spot.
Crazy work.
Yeah, it was wild. Still wild for me trying to do it. All right, and then the Dolphins took Johnny Byrne with that pick. Okay, then Dallas took Matthew Golden, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then the Colts took Tyler Warren.
Yes, sir.
All right. Then the Falcons took Mike Green.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Cardinals took. Oh, they traded. This was the crazy trade. I remember this. This was Cardinals traded with the Browns. Where's the
Oh
Cardinals?
yeah. And they took that crazy trade. They got like a first for next year, the second for this year.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. So, yeah. So, all right, I got it right here. So, trade Browns gave up.
Wait, intermission, y'all.
I know. Sorry about this, y'all. So, Browns gave up 33 for 116. Plus, they gave up 67 and a first for next year, right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, round 1 next year. All right. Round 1 next year. Okay, there we go. Then we have cool. And then the Browns took Jackson Dart, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Boom. Then the Bengals took Josh Simmons. That was crazy. This just gonna ignore defense. All right, Carolina. Then you took Calvin Banks. That was a great pick, actually. To have him to trade down and still get Calvin Banks was amazing. All right, then the Bucks took. This is just a recap. So the Bucks they took Jahar Campbell.
Yeah.
All right. Then the Broncos took Luther Burden, much to my dismay.
Yes.
Pittsburgh took Walter Nolan, correct?
Yes. Very much.
Chargers, he did very much. Chargers took Colston Loveland. Packers took Michael Williams, thank God. They didn't leave the choice up to the Ravens. All right. Then Vikings took I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, Vikings traded with Carolina. Okay. So we had pick 24. And Vikings traded with the Carolina Panthers. Bill, do you remember the trade? If not, I can find it. Hold on. I'm glad he told me not to delete it.
Yes.
Vikings. Oh, I already got the Vikings. He traded with Carolina, right? Duh. Carolina. Where's the Carolina Panthers? Oh, there we go. Okay. So based on what I see here, it looks like Carolina. Who was the team here originally? The Vikings, right? Looks like Vikings traded pick 50. Hold on. Carolina traded pick 50 to pick 24 and pick 57. Yep, that's what it was. It was just pick 50 and 57 to move up to 24.
Yep. I remember now. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. Okay, and then Carolina took Ezra.
Yes.
All right, then Texans took. We're almost there, y'all. Ray Zabel. Then the Rams took Malachi Starks. Okay. Then the Ravens took Derek Harmon. I know this one because I made this pick. All right, then the Lions took. So thankful the Lions stuck and picked. They took Shamar Stewart. Then the Commanders took James Pierce Jr. Thank you, Jason. Then the Bills took Trey Amos. Thank God for no trades.
Yup.
He just stuck and picked. Thank God. And then the Chiefs took Omarion Hampton. Thank you. And then the Eagles took Mecca Ibuka. Perfect. All right, we in the second round. Then the Cardinals took Donovan Jackson, much to my chagrin. I was not happy about that pick. Thanks a lot, Trust. I feel like you've been doing a lot of that this draft. All right, then the Giants took.
Hey, don't forget to put Morrison and Porter in their spots.
Yeah, I will. Yep. Then
Yep.
the Giants took. Thank you for asking me. For reminding me. All right, Jalen Miro. Then the Titans took Nick Scoreton. Then Jacksonville took Kenneth Grant. I don't think we even made any picks in this trades in the second round, right?
No. All
right, then the Raiders. Who did the Raiders take, y'all?
Oh, I just picked. Right, so
Maxwell Harrison. You took Maxwell
Harrison. Yeah, that was the Al Davis Memorial pick.
Yeah, that was the Memorial pick. Yep. Then we got New England. They took Connolly, which was a great freaking pick. Then the Bears. I took Xavier Watts. Yep, I just made that pick like a few minutes ago. All right, cool, y'all. We're a little bit behind, but sorry about that. We're gonna be real quick once we get caught up. All right. Saints. They took Carson Schlesinger. I'd rather get this right the first time than have to go back and explain what happened and all that. I don't feel like doing all that. All right. So then we have Jalen Noel, right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard Noel, but I could be wrong.
Hold on. Oh no, it's the Nick Manawari first.
Yeah.
Thank you. See, this is why you make sure, just in case. Nick Manawari, then Jalen Noel, right? To the Jets. Yep, that's correct.
Williams.
Yep, and then the Niners took Talik Williams.
Yep. Then the Steelers took Siobhan Riggle.
Then Cowboys. Oh, Cowboys and Steelers made a trade, right?
Yes.
What was the style? Cowboys
that
and
was
Steelers
picks. So 44 came in exchange for picks 123 and 156, and a second next year.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me find the Steelers real quick and then give it to me again. Hold on. Wait, okay, what was the picks again?
123, 156, and a second next year.
Yes, you're right. Yep, I see it now because I ain't even have to push it through. It just went through on its own. All right, and then you took Siobhan Rebel.
Yeah.
I was not happy about that pick, actually. I remember. All right, Colts took. This is where the Colts meant to take Darian Porter.
Yep.
Boom, we got it. Falcons then took Jaden Higgins because Coach said, I'm going to spare y'all the suspense. Then the Cardinals took Red Thomas, which I like that pick, actually. Good job, Trust. All right, bet. Then the Dolphins took Tyler Booker. Then the Bengals took Princely. All right, then the Vikings took Omar Norman Lott. Then the Broncos took Darius Alexander. Oh, there he is. All right, then the Seahawks took Tate Ratledge.
Yeah.
All right, then the Bucks took. This is where we left off at. So the Bucks. This is where you are, Jordan. You're actually on the clock. Yes.
Yes.
All right. So thank you, God. Thank you for everybody staying with us. We still got 442 viewers. Thank you. And I'm about to switch it to the actual current mock draft. So we should be good. Yep, Bucks are on the clock.
Oh.
I would delete the old one.
And this is where we're going to take Benjamin Morrison, so it doesn't change from the pick that was made anyway.
You said what? Who you gonna take?
Benjamin Morrison. So it's the trade of the quarter.
Oh, so
Ah,
so
funny how that
so what's the
works
name? Actually doesn't get so Lee actually doesn't get Benjamin Morrison. All right, so Benjamin Morrison goes to the Bucks, and Lee. Now you on the clock with the Packers.
Cook.
Now I'm using the flip flop.
We're back, baby. Lee, sorry about that. Benjamin Morrison is not available now.
Yes, sir. Mm-mm.
This should have given you guys enough time to work out trades, though. Like the fact that I went through all that, like if I'm due to see the chat and I see people working out trades, so that should have given everybody opportunity to work through trades. All right, Lee, you up with the Packers?
Yeah, we'll just go TJ Sanders out of South Carolina.
Bro, you're really high on TJ Sanders. I've noticed that from conversations we've had. Good pick, though. That feels like a Packers type pick. All right, Chargers are on the clock. I'll pick for the Chargers because that belonged to one of our guys who isn't here anymore. And so in the first round we took Colston Loveland, and we're going to continue that trend in the draft, going offense, and we are going to address that issue, and we're going to take so we bought Mike Williams back. All right, we got my guy. We need to continue. So real quick before we continue that, let's just do y'all due diligence. Okay, due diligence is done. All right. So we are going to take with this 55th pick, the Los Angeles Chargers select Jack Beck from TCU.
Oh, okay.
I think he'll pair really good with the guy. What's his name from last year?
Lad McConkey.
Yeah, Lad McConkey. I think he'll be
the
good.
last time
He'll
he
be
took a
good fit.
TCU wide receiver.
Yeah, I know. It didn't work out so good with Quentin Johnson. I was hesitant because of the school, but Mr. Bill has always taught me never draft the helmet, draft the players. Never scout the helmet, scout the players. So, Jack Beck. I like Jack Beck a lot more than I like Quentin Johnson. Let's just say that.
Well, they're very different players, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
In Best, you have this guy who's incredibly tough, great hands, not really a separator, obviously. I saw some things from Quentin Johnson. He had, one or two monster games and then would disappear for a while, but I think he will develop into that guy who becomes that sort of red zone deep threat kind of guy. He'll never be a all three levels receiver, but I think he'll be a guy that consistently makes big plays.
Yeah, agree. Yeah. So Beck, I think would be good. He'll pair well with Lad McConkey, and then Mike Williams being back. So I think that'd be a good combination. All right, Buffalo.
Okay, on the clock. That is me. We addressed the first round. We got Trey Amos. We got another pick coming up in 6 picks. So that's the long and short of it. I see the needs up there for them is edge. And I'm not real sure why the edge is a need even after the trade of Bosa. They still have Rousseau. They still have Epinesa. That said, if they need an edge, let's give them an edge. And let's give them somebody that can play Sam. If they got Bosa, they got Epinesa. Let's give them JT Tuamolo out.
I knew you was going to say that. I knew you was going to say that.
Yeah.
He can do a little bit of everything. He can cover. Showed great instincts when he was a younger player. Defense, so I feel like he would fit on that strong side and chase some of the more mobile quarterbacks in the AFC.
I like it. All right, Vikings, Jay.
Jay, not Jason.
Yep, Jay, not Jason.
All right. The Vikings are going to take Kevin Winston Jr.
Oh,
okay.
Like safety out of Penn State.
Thumper. Yeah, that was some
Yep.
thought.
They passed on safety in the first and get safety in the second. Great pick. All right, Tate, Texans. Your baby. Tate, you there?
Tate thinking.
Oh, there he is. He was in the lobby.
Yeah,
All
he
right,
was in
Tate.
the Matrix.
Tate, you up? Texans.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. We can hear
Yes,
you.
now we can hear you. Yes.
Alrighty. Well, since everybody was hating on my AJ Brown trade, I gotta stick with those trash ass players on my roster now. I gotta watch Dalton Schultz miss blocks every Sunday. Gotta watch Damian Pierce miss holes every Sunday. Ugh, great.
No. Hold up.
Bunch of trash.
Remember our deal?
Well, everybody said it was too unrealistic, so I thought it was Knicks.
No,
I
don't
agree with it. You agree with it. That's all that matters.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either. What y'all want to
that
do?
deal's insane. That's an insane deal.
Listen, I'm willing if he is. If we want to negotiate, we can. But
Hey man,
no.
don't the Texans need offensive line help like nobody's business?
Yeah.
I already got offensive line.
He took Great Zabel in the first, but
Yeah, dude. I mean, you
need
tackle,
more probably.
right?
But yeah.
I mean, we got Titus Howard. We
also use
spent the
wide receiver
high
with-
round draft pick on Blake Fisher. We got Cam Robinson. We got Trent Brown.
Okay,
I mean,
you got some
that's
guys.
4 guys
All right.
there.
Yeah, you got some guys.
Yeah, that's 4 guys right there. I mean, we paying Titus Howard $20 million a year almost. What's he going to do? Be on the bench?
Really? Maybe.
Right. And look.
All right, what we doing?
Yeah, what question? What is happening now?
We doing a trade or are we doing a pick?
Oh hell yeah! I'm going with AJ Brown to the Texans. Fuck all that.
Is that what y'all doing?
Man.
What's the trade?
Yeah.
Can y'all give me the details?
Yeah, I don't know the details.
Some crazy shit. Hold on. It was Dalton Schultz.
Is this right,
Pierce.
Jay? Is this right?
Yeah, allow me to confirm it.
Okay.
Oh man.
So you're gonna have to do multiple trades to do this. I don't think you can trade multiple players in one trade from a team.
It probably won't even fit. If not, it is what it is. I'll just pick a player just to get it moving along.
Well, so
Oh man, it's crazy jokes about to happen.
So the Eagles send AJ Brown to the Texans, and in return they get this pick, 56th or 58th overall. They get the Texans' 4th round pick. Oh wait, did you trade that away already?
All right, sorry. Talking to the wife. Can I get the details? What's the details of the trade?
AJ Brown.
Okay, hold on. AJ Brown. Okay. For
6th overall pick.
You said 58?
56. Oh,
58. Yeah.
It's 58.
It seems like he, in his other deal, traded away part of this deal. So let's just say 2026 4th round pick.
2026 5th round?
4th
round. Which one?
Yeah.
You got 2 next year.
Let's go his.
Okay. So you got 58 round 4 next year, and what else?
2026 1st round pick.
Yeah.
2026 7th round or 2027 1st round pick.
Oh yes. Okay.
Yeah.
And then add in safety Bullock.
This is a fleecing.
Kalen
Bullock and who else?
Other players. I don't know if you can trade multiple players in this, but it'd be Dalton Schultz, John Mechie, and Damian Pierce.
Yo. The Texans completely
God
turned over.
damn. I can only trade one player, so I'll trade. Which player you want? You want Dalton Schultz, David Pierce, or Bullock.
Bullock.
Okay. You know, and then your imaginations out there, you also got Pierce and Schultz.
Yeah.
And Mechie.
And Mechie. God damn.
But hey, Tay got AJ Brown.
That is a raping. All right. Well,
Hey, the only
Eagles
thing
are
I care
on the
about, I
clock.
got AJ Brown, man. I don't care about them other trash ass niggas.
Eagles are on the clock.
All right, and can you show me? Well, we just got edge, so show me cornerback, safety.
Well, you just got Bullock.
True, but you know them. They love to have a wealth of options. Go offensive line,
Tackle interior.
tackle, and interior.
Matt, check the private chat.
Okay.
Let's give them first part of this. Wait, can you go over to edge?
Yeah.
Actually, nah. We just got Mike Parsons. No need. They're not Mike. Let's go Andrew Makuba.
Right ahead of Matt. Going
Just
and breaking
load
it.
up on defensive backs here.
Hold on, you just got Kalen Bullock in the trade. You sure?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Do they care about having excess goods at safety? Hell no.
No, but Matt does.
That just ruined my whole draft, bro.
We can trade you Andrew Makuba.
That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy.
It's not so fun in a second.
That is crazy. Ain't no way. I don't even feel good about it. All right, damn. That just took.
Hey, man, have another shot.
Right, bro. This is crazy. Yo, why y'all? Come on, bro. Somebody did Starks, and then now this is crazy.
And we trying to speed this up too.
Sorry, bro. You know the Eagles.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Houston just Howie Roseman.
Yeah, Philly just that's crazy. Philly didn't even need a safety. That's crazy. I know, bro. Boo, so annoying. Thank you. Somebody said so annoying. As G said, darn, Makuba.
They are the snipers of the draft.
That's nasty, bro. Right. So first pick we got Harmon. At this point, I think we're just gonna stick to the trenches, man. We're gonna stick to the trenches, I think.
Are we?
Fuck.
And that's why I've been against the Derek Harmon first round pick.
Yeah, it's nasty. Okay.
Oof.
I know, bro. It's freaking. This is awful. This is awful. Why would that happen? I mean, first of all, a lot of weird stuff just took place. Because I don't even know like what is going on. So, all right, I'm going to take.
You got it, Matt. You got it.
I know, man.
It's built for this. Built for this.
Nasty, bro. He literally just took my pick, bro. I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, I'm good. I got my guy.
At least you ain't got a room full of people and like the owner of the team.
I know.
Breathing down your neck.
In the first round,
Well, we did just trade Mark Andrews, so we need another weapon. We didn't get Luther Bird in the first round, so we're going to.
Hey man, we could go to 11 personnel next year. Next year's our 11 personnel year.
Wow. Nice.
John said, "Well, Matt, time for you to suit up at safety." I took Jalen Royals, man. I got Jalen Royals. I feel like Royals is really high on my board.
Yep.
He reminds me a lot of Jamar. He's like Jamar Chase light, like same type of build, same size, has a lot of movement skills similarly, really good hands. And if you're gonna lose a weapon, you got to replace him with a weapon. So I lost Mark. I get Jalen Royals, and I feel pretty good about it.
Hey man, you trade Mark, you're gonna need another receiver out there, especially with D Hop not long and Bateman getting banged up in every big game. You could line up with Isaiah Likely, who's fast for a tight end. And you got Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, and Royals. That's a lot of speed on the field.
Exactly. And Royal can play inside, outside. So I'm not. It wasn't ideal, but I'm cool with it. Royals is really high on my board. So, and then the D tackles kind of. I do like CJ West, but not here in the second round. That's too rich. That's too rich. So I'll take Royals here and hope that my other safety that I like, I can get maybe later in the third round. Or I do got 2 4th-round picks. So,
Matt, did you see what I said?
Yeah. I seen it.
Hey, while I'm on the clock,
cool, bro.
Detroit. I'm looking at them. They took care of a nice need. Got a great athlete in Shamar Stewart in the first round. Wide receiver, top need. Looking at their wide receivers, they got Amonra. Of course, they got Jamison Williams, the deep threat. They got Tim Patrick, a little bit of everything. I'm going to give them somebody who probably could go around this range, if not earlier. Big old body, can do a little bit of everything. That's Trey Harris out of Ole Miss.
That's a great pick. Lions getting a big body. Man, that was cool.
Seen him run 100 hitch routes. 100 hitch routes and a few goes mixed in there. And that'll help Jared Goff. All right, next pick, the Commanders. They, have running back as a top need, and we've only got 2 running backs taken so far, the top 2. So I got my pick of the Ohio State guys right here, Travion Henderson, Quinshon Judkins. Wondering what you guys would think would be their better fit. I'm open for feedback here. They, of course, have Brian Robinson Jr. They got Austin Eckler. So do you want your pick of you want the bigger back, or do you want Travion, who gives you a little bit of lightning, to go with Brian Robinson Jr.?
Me personally, I think at this point in the draft, Henderson would be great value.
Say it again, Matt. I'm sorry, bud.
I'm sorry. I said I like Henderson. I think at this point in the draft, Henderson would be amazing value.
All right, give him to me.
Yeah. I'm a Judkins guy because I think he can do almost everything that Henderson can, but he can give you more between the tackles work. But they're both good guys.
Yeah, and you know what, Bill? I'm looking at the fit and all right, well, some teams might need this, some teams might need that, but they have 2 completely different backs. So they already have the power back. They already have the receiving back. Not sure what the contracts look like. I could be talked into either one right here.
Well, I got these guys 3 and 4 on my running back rankings. Depends how you're looking at it. Are you looking at Brian Robinson's going to be there long term? Because if he isn't, then I'd go Judkins because he gives you that more physical type of back. If you're looking for a guy that's better in open space, then you're going Travion Henderson.
Yeah, and I can see both of them working really well with Jaden Daniels. So I'm open for whatever the chat says, man.
All right, let's see what the chat says.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go really wrong with either one. I would urge people to especially go back to the Ole Miss tape on Quinshon Judkins, and you can see that. I mean, he does everything. When he got to Ohio State, he was forced to kind of share the load. Watch him at Ole Miss. He's catching wheel routes. He's running, rail routes. He's running deep outs. He's running like a bunch of different routes that you didn't see at Ohio State because, of course, Henderson got those balls. But he can do pretty much everything. But like I said, he's got more thump.
Yeah. He embraces contact a lot more than Travion
Henderson. Yeah.
When you look at them, who would you say your player comparison is for Judkins?
Okay. You say comparison for Judkins?
Yeah, like your player comp for him. Comparison to another running back. Because I see a lot of people say Travion Henderson is a Kamara type back.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go
Henderson.
so far as say
No.
Kamara. That's a going a little far, but
He reminds me a lot of the dude from Auburn, the one that's in Jacksonville.
Take
Yeah.
Bixby.
Huh? What's his name?
Bigsby. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bixby.
Bixby. That's what he reminded me of, Bixby.
Who are you talking about, Judkins?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about Travion.
yeah.
Oh, Travion.
Yeah.
Travion reminds me of J.K. Dobbins.
Got a little bit of Matt Forte in him, maybe, but that's a stretch. He's more explosive than that. I think.
He's way smaller. I mean, Forte entered the league at 223 pounds and
Yeah.
played in the high 220s. He's a smaller guy than that, but I mean, think about some of the. He reminds me more of what was that kid's name in Denver? A couple years back.
Who you talking about?
You know what?
I'm trying to remember the. He got hurt, was out of the league, but he had 2 really good seasons before he got hurt. It'll come back to me, but yeah, I mean he's
the North Carolina back.
The kid from Colorado.
Well, he's bigger than Lindsey, but yeah, I know you're talking about Lindsey. Lindsey, despite his lack of size, was actually a tougher back than Travion.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he didn't have the body to. When you're 183 pounds, you shouldn't run that hard. I'm trying to.
We got to make a pick. Who you want?
Yeah.
Henderson?
Hey, I'll go with Judkins, man. Bill, I'm gonna go with Bill's Will right here.
Yep. Bill convinced. All right, Buffalo
up next. This one is not hard for me, actually. This is going to be a BPA for a team that's already got a really good roster. I'm going to go with Ariante Ursary. You got Spencer Brown there.
There you go. Nicely done.
Probably a better player right now than Spencer Brown. And again, the Bills got a nice starting roster. Just get that guy on the team. You're going to need him sooner or later.
Thanks. All right, Chiefs. Jordan, that's you.
Oh, sorry, I was talking. The chat's going off right now.
I know the chat is going crazy.
I can't tell if our deal's a deal or not.
I can't tell if our deal's a deal.
I can't tell if our deal's a deal or not.
Oh, he said deal. Who's he? Actually, he said deal.
We're doing something really fun.
Oh, he said, Jordan, you have a deal. Okay,
hey,
so
let's go. So this and our 2/3 are going over to the Cowboys.
Okay, you said this pick and next year 2/3.
No, our current 2/3. We're still doing it. We're just going for the
63 and 66
here.
Number 11.
Oh, sorry, that's the cut. So you saying 76 and 116? Oh no, I'm sorry, 116 and 123.
Yeah.
116, 123 for 63.
That real quick.
And we're trading our second. We're trading this pick, right?
TJ,
you trading 70? Hold on. You trading? No, the Chiefs are trading. Oh, you're trading your second.
We're trading our second and then the 2/3.
Hey, TJ.
66 and 95?
Offer.
And we're getting Micah Parsons, Matt.
What?
Yeah.
Hold up. Before you confirm it, TJ, another offer is on the board for Micah Parsons.
Hold on, dog. What?
We get Micah Parsons.
So you got 63, 66, and 95.
We're trading the second, third, and third. And we're getting Micah Parsons.
Hey, that's a fleece.
Hey.
If you're not getting a future first, then it ain't no deal.
I know the Cowboys.
There's a future first on the board.
Competitive offer.
There's a future first from the Eagles. Do you really want to be the team that traded with the Eagles as a Cowboys player?
The Eagles are offering a future first, the 64th overall pick, and 134th, and Bryce Huff, and a 2027 third.
Not worth it. You want the second. You want these 2/3. You want right now value.
You sending Micah to the division?
You do not want the Eagles to be the team you trade with and know that you gave the Philadelphia Eagles Micah Parsons. Think about what the Giants. Think about what the Giants are going through right now. Think about the Giants.
Ah, man, have fun with it. Who cares?
Yeah, think about the Giants. Give me my trade.
The Eagles
Give me my trade. There's no way Micah Parsons That's the way you're only getting Micah. You're getting Micah Parsons for only two threes in the second.
Hey, trying to make something go on. Oh, Lee out here.
Lee offered for the 49ers a 2027 first, second, third, and fifth this year.
But I think you like this draft class. I think you'd rather have picks now.
Nah, I
And
want
then
some
you'd have
Micah
three
Parsons.
extra.
I want some Micah Parsons in 2021 at pick 11. Everyone knows that. That was my boy.
Hey, JT, you need to come up here, bro. Like we doing all this trade. We about to have a stick and pick and go because we're way past the 50-second mark and we're only in the second round. We got to go.
So yeah, tell us what you're taking. Tell us what you're taking for the pick. Because otherwise, I'm using this pick.
I mean, it's Michael Parsons. Is he really worth the headache?
Yeah.
Cowboys ain't trading Michael Parsons. Can we be
Hell no,
realistic
they ain't
for a
trading
second?
Michael Parsons.
Hey, this is my offer. I need to see if it stands. If not, I got to pick.
He hasn't responded. I'm gonna give him 10 seconds.
10,
9.
Do you believe he's worth the headache?
8,
6,
5.
Is he worth the frustration
3
in the podcast?
2,
1.
And
all right, Chiefs got to pick.
Hey, we're picking Swinson.
Who? Brady Swinson?
Brady Swinson, yeah. Brady.
Nice.
Really my guys.
I love Swinson.
All right, Eagles. You on the clock?
Well, the Eagles offered an even better deal. But I understand not wanting to trade in the division. Fair enough. Especially a franchise pass rusher in your own division to make your quarterback's lives a living hell. Trading him away. Understandable. The Eagles. Who did they pick earlier again?
Oh my God.
Oh, Eagles have taken Mecca Buka and Andrew McCool.
Thank you for that. I just needed a reminder.
Yeah.
This is the ultimate troll job, by the way.
Yeah.
Go to guard and edge.
I already know this is
You know, never draft with your friends. They know all your weaknesses.
There you go. Yeah.
TJ's phone died, so he didn't see my other offer. Go to edge as well. Let's go Josiah Stewart, edge, Michigan.
All right, Giants. I'll make this pick for them. They already took Abdul Carter and Jalen Monroe. They need help to continue to build that defense. We're going to go with Dorian Strong, cornerback from Virginia Tech.
Okay. Tackler, tough guy. Some people even think he might eventually move to safety.
Chiefs are back on the clock.
Oh, yeah, we're back. Oh, dang, I didn't even think this through. Man, the thing, just a few seconds ago, this pick was on the line for Michael Parsons. But unfortunately now it is not. Can we go to the offensive guard and offensive tackle combo? Can we take a look at offensive line, both interior and exterior? No, Matt out here. Matt's out of tech. Interior and exterior offense.
I just told you tomorrow.
No worries.
Yeah, not Thursday. Tomorrow, girl.
Go.
No, I cannot stay home.
Hold on 1 second. You said what do you want to see, Jordan?
I want to see offensive lines.
Tackle and interior?
Yeah, both of them.
Okay.
And corner at that.
Corner as well?
Yeah. Oh. Give me Wyatt Millen.
Good.
Nasty work.
Nasty.
This is. Are you guys really trying to draft, or y'all just trolling?
Hey, bro, I got a Mario Hampton Wyatt Move. I'm having a time of my life in Braden Switzer. This is a good ass draft class for the Chiefs. What you mean?
No, you cool. You cool.
We
They do need
cooking.
offensive line.
Man, I got AJ Brown, Nico Collins. Let's go, baby.
Arizona Cardinals.
Everything for the future.
All right, Arizona Cardinals was Truz. He said he had a stomach ache, something. I don't know. Anywho, Bill, why don't you pick for the Cardinals? Donovan Jackson, Azarette Thomas was their first two picks.
Okay. Sure, we can do that. Did somebody finally take Darius Alexander?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was going.
Yeah, I figured as much. That makes sense.
he's
Good.
mid-tech.
Smart person. Good person. We very much enjoy the production that we've gotten out of lots of the players that we have. But this is the place where it makes sense to look to the future. We've gotten, frankly, more out of Mr. Connors than we didn't expect it. He's had a really nice career, but James is not going to be able to play at this level forever. And Trevion Henderson is still on the board, so we're going to go and snap him up.
Who are you taking?
Trevion Henderson, Ohio State University running back.
Wow, that's a great pick.
Twisting.
All right, Bill, you back up again with the Raiders.
Oh boy. Now there was some confusion about which Iowa State. Did both Iowa State wide receivers now get taken?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Then I believe I will help myself to back on the other side of the ball. Yeah, I believe I will. So, I really do like this interior offensive line class, and I'm going to continue to build on some players that I think will allow us to be foundational for years to come. Give me, please, Jonah Sabanea from University of Arizona.
Dad, what do you wait for? Yeah, I heard.
Mm-hmm. All right, Patriots on the clock. That's Coach. We're ready. Okay, I don't even see Coach up here. Coach has been in the chat the majority of the time, though.
We're already out here making a war. He's not on the sidelines. He's out there on the front lines. Don't get it twisted now. Man, we feel happy as our 3 drafted teams.
All right, real quick. All right, so Patriots took Campbell and Connolly. They still need running back. Yeah, they took Campbell and Connolly.
Oh, they said Cam Warden kind of.
No. Campbell and Connolly.
Yeah,
so they still need running back, wide receiver, and they need O-line. So let's help them out real quick. Yes. Let's go with
Here you go.
Thank you.
Coach said bored.
He said bullet.
He said bored.
Oh, he wants to see the board?
In the chat. He's in the chat.
Okay.
Go, Coach.
Where is that? I can't see the chat. What chat is it? Oh, he said bored. Can he come in? Can he see the board?
I don't know.
Yeah, TJ doesn't know if you accepted the trade or not since his phone died.
No, it didn't happen. All right, tell me who you want. Scatterbo, Samson. I mean, he got a lot of options.
Yep. Yes, you do.
He said linebacker, South Carolina. Demetrius Knight. All right, Jacksonville.
Really big teams.
Jacksonville is run by.
Not me.
Oh, that's TJ. TJ, where you at? You got Jacksonville, brother.
Who you got select? Who you selected?
You said what?
Who did you select earlier?
You said who the Jaguars take?
Yeah.
They took Torrey McMillan and Kenneth Grant.
Okay. Look at the corner.
You said what?
Corner.
Corner.
Oh. It's maybe your read. Jack
Huh?
Harris.
Huh?
Best CD available.
Best CB available? What did he say?
Yes.
You sound muffled a little bit. Best
Yeah,
CB,
CD, best CD, yeah.
best cornerback available. That's Jacob Parrish.
Oh. I'm just looking at my mock draft.
Is that who you want?
Beautiful.
Why?
Is that who you want?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. New Orleans Saints, Tate, you up?
Can you go to DT and DE right quick? I want to make sure.
Okay.
Okay. You can start. Yeah. So, the guy that I'm gonna go with is a guy that I've liked since he was in high school. He's really started to turn it on, and I think playing next to Cam Jordan would definitely help him as well. Give me my guy, Jordan Burch from Oregon.
Oh, interesting.
All right. Bears, that's me. We went Genty and Xavier Watts. We still need interior D line. We can use some other help on some other positions, but we're gonna go with Alfred Collins.
Bro, you
Okay.
took up.
Damn it.
About right. About the right place for him.
Yeah. All right. Jets. That's Lee.
Damn it.
Is Lee still here?
None of my teams are even on the board right now.
Yeah, Matt, you took my pick, so I'm just gonna have a quick look.
Oh, I took your pick.
I was just saying,
Man, y'all was doing that to me all night. So
nah,
you know.
bro.
man.
In the first round, 3 times my pick got taken, 1 pick before my pick.
I
And that
know.
was just the first round.
I was cool with getting Derek Hunter at first, but you know, Makuba, that broke me. That broke me for sure.
You know, Mason Graham was 1 pick before my pick. Then Nimbo, the tackle, was 1 pick before my pick.
Yeah.
I'll go with I'll go offensive tackle out of Boston College. For the Jets. Ozzy Trapillo.
Ozzy Trapillo. Okay.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Yeah, it's a good pick.
Yeah, it's a good pick. All right. Carolina, you on the board. Bill, that's you.
Yep. Okay. I believe I will help myself to a little bit of Alec Ayamar from Stanford.
Yeah,
For those of you who are fans of Travis Hunter, that was probably Travis Hunter's worst game of his entire college career.
Yeah.
He got
that boy behind the shed.
He got frankly bullied
Yeah, he did.
that game.
Real.
Yeah, he could not stop Alec.
He could not.
Like, yo, that dude was crazy. That's a good
Real.
pick. All right, Lee, you back up with the 49ers.
I just had a quick look. Can you look at DT, Matt, quickly on your board?
D tackle.
Yeah. I feel like it's a little bit early for the other guy I want.
That's crazy. How come Marcus Harrison's the only one with a picture?
I'll go wide receiver out of Washington State, Carl Williams.
Go Cougs. Trevor Noyes.
Go. This board sucks ass. I mean, like, this is killing my board. But I'm good. I already took Jalen Williams, though. So I'm glad I did that because I would have been a lot more mad about this pick if I didn't take that. All right, Dallas Cowboys. That is TJ. TJ Hoochman. TJ, who's your mama?
I'm taking Landon Jackson.
Yo.
That's big value there. Good
That's
value
big
there.
value. Yeah, he was on the board way too long. All right. Patriots. This is Coach again. Somebody hit Coach up. Where is he?
Coach, war ready. War ready. Are you war ready?
All right. We'll
man, we would have had a deal out here if phone didn't die. Classic fax machine mishap.
Classic fax machine mishap.
Only
fax machine snafu.
You know what I hated was that second round when all those DBs went off the board, like all those.
Man, who you telling, bro? Bro, my safety, bro. Like,
then when I got Benjamin Morrison,
if I come out of this draft, I ain't
awesome.
gonna lie. It's 2 days before the draft, bro. If we come out of this draft and I don't get Makuba or Starks, bro, I might crash out, bro. I might throw monitors. I might throw monitors. And then hold on. I don't get Makuba. I don't get Starks. I don't get Winston. Yeah, I'm throwing monitors.
I'm going to go with my 3 mock drafts right now.
Hey, I'm throwing monitors, bro.
Still winning the draft.
You know what it is, though? I've been telling you guys all of my favorite guys, and you guys have been taking my guys right before I pick. And it's a troll job. I get it. Y'all want to troll me. Y'all want me to suffer. You know, you don't want me to be happy and draft, you know, with bliss and peace.
To be fair, I don't think I've taken one of your full guys except Ben Morrison in this class.
Yo, Trust is the worst. This dude took Starks and Donovan Jackson. He's supposed to be my guy.
And I only took Makuba, to be fair.
You took Makuba after trading for Bullock. That's petty.
That's not
real.
Eagles.
You literally just traded for a safety with a similar skill set, and then you took Makuba. And they still got the other white safety. What's his name?
Green.
Yeah, they still got him. All right. Coach has made a pick, and he is taking Deion Walker.
Yo, interesting.
Yo,
no, that's what I would do.
I ain't gonna lie, Coach is
hooping
with the Patriots. He ain't got no wide receiver, but he hooping.
Yeah, the question with him is pad level and conditioning. If you can get that guy to get his conditioning together and get his pad level lower, you got an absolute monster. But I also saw Gray Zabel and even Willie Lampkin, who's like 200 pounds lighter, handle him at the Senior Bowl when he played high.
Don't Willie Lampkin me.
All right, Bill, you up with the Cardinals, Bill. You got Ezra Thomas, Donovan Jackson, and Trevion Henderson.
Yep. So
draft, by the way.
Oh yeah, we're not doing too badly here, are we? There's some players I really like. But
what if you didn't like them though? Hear me out.
Yeah, well, if I didn't like them, I would have a harder time. But I'm gonna pick between them, and because we had pick and go, I'm gonna go ahead and continue to build on something of a strength. I'm gonna grab Mr. Marcus Mbo from Purdue.
Sheesh.
Good pick. You would have been a Colts guy right there.
All right, Tate, you on the clock with the Texans.
What's Tate got in store? He's already got AJ Brown.
Hello?
Hey, Dad.
Hello.
All right,
Hello. Are you there?
It's the
It's
yes.
me.
Yeah, this app is not agreeing with my phone at all. This is the Bengals, correct?
Now your Texans, boy.
Oh, 79. Oh, sure is. Okay. Shit. Go to tight ends.
Well, I can already tell you the top rated tight end is. We don't have to do all that.
That man Tate said, "Show me tight end," but I just got
Ferguson,
AJ Brown.
Arroyo.
Who you want?
He
I'm
wants
sorry,
the tight end.
Tight ends.
bro. Are you gonna block for CJ Stroud or not?
We already got Greg Zabel. What else do we need?
Is
Yeah,
Dable
so-
is Dable blocking 5 guys at once?
No, AJ
We already got 4 offensive tackles.
Are they
We
good?
already got 2 tackles. We already got Juice
Oh,
Scruggs, Jared Patterson,
just,
who we just took Juice Scruggs in the second round just 2
you
years
know
ago.
what? Do your thing. I'm not going. You know what? I ain't gonna
Don't
talk
forget,
about
AJ Brown's going to be blocking.
Yeah, you're right. He's an extra
Yeah, do
tackle.
you even need a tight end if you got AJ Brown blocking?
He's
And
he's the eligible tackle.
And plus, a lot of our issues is not, in my opinion, yes, talent related, but also because the offensive coordinator and CJ Stroud didn't get along, and CJ didn't have much. And he's going to have a lot more autonomy at the line of scrimmage and making different type of calls. So I think we're going to have natural improvement.
Okay.
So who's picked?
Now, what will Tate do? Because one really interesting guy right up there.
Go to defensive tackles.
Tate.
Mm-hmm. Cool guys there.
Is Tyleek Williams available?
No, he gone.
Nah, he gone.
He gone. Says your needs are wide receiver, don't need that anymore, and offensive line.
Yeah, scroll back up. They can take anyone that. Oh.
That man said, I already got AJ Brown. Sorry about the draft.
Give me Jarrett Wilson from Georgia.
That's a great pick.
Jarrett Wilson?
Yeah, Jarrett Wilson from Georgia,
great.
center. So we got some competition, some more competition
that's a
at
good
center.
pick.
We can
Yeah,
we
I
can move
can-
Greg
I can
Zabel
get
to
behind
guard.
that, actually.
We can move
good
Greg
pick.
Zabel to
Okay.
guard, and Jarrett Wilson can be the starting center.
Good.
There you go.
And we good and pretty.
All right, Colts.
They're not vibing.
You're on the clock. Colts, your previous picks are Tyler Warren and Darian Porter.
Mm-hmm. So check out D tackle and linebacker for me. Go back up.
Oh, you want to see the linebackers?
D tackle.
Okay.
Ooh, I know who I'm getting automatically. Actually, wait, go offensive line, like OT and guard at the same time.
You said who?
Offensive tackle and interior as well.
Okay.
There's one guy to be tempted for.
So go breaking my heart.
I'm gonna go CJ West. Nose tackle, Indiana, to back up Grover Stewart.
I'm so glad I took Derek Harmon because I'll be pissed right now. Listen.
Yeah, I knew you were going to take.
He said, "Let me see all the tackle," and was like, "Let me get CJ West."
I just wanted to see if there was one guy who I really, really liked over CJ West. Turns out he was already taken. All right.
All right, Cincinnati Bengals. That's you, Tate. You got Simmons and you got Princely. Your needs are guard, D-line, linebacker. Even though yeah.
Yes, can you go to corner and safety? Want to make sure they're still there.
Corners, safeties. 15 seconds left.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, there's some interesting things here.
Five seconds.
Go, take, go.
4 seconds.
You went out and went in.
3 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, Tate, who you taking? He says I'm
All
here.
right, hello.
Yes,
Yeah,
who you taking?
Yeah, sorry, okay.
It's all good.
Yeah, give me my guy. I like what the Bengals got at corner. I think with Al Golden and his new scheme, I think they're going to make some natural progression and be better naturally. I think what they're missing is without Mike Hilton, he's gone. They're missing that slot safety kind of guy. Give me my guy from Oklahoma, Billy Bowman Jr.
Okay. All right, Seahawks, you up?
Hello. Can we look at the wide receivers for just a second? If not, I already have this pick made.
All right. Your clock has started, but
I
yes, we
just
do
gotta
have the
see if
wide
anything's
receivers.
crazy here. Yeah, like I said, nothing's crazy here. Give me McLaughlin, the center.
I like it. That's a good pick.
Seth McLaughlin.
He sounds like a legit lineman, don't he?
Yes,
Seth
he
McLaughlin.
does. And more important than that is the Seahawks really have a god awful center, so they could use literally anything there, and it's an improvement.
All right, Bill, you on the clock with the Steelers?
Let's see. Oh, this will be fun. Let's see. There's
so far you picked up Walter Nolan and Siobhan Rebel.
Yep.
You need a quarterback. You need a running back. You need a tackle, safety.
Yep. Well, and there's lots of good, all of the above still available.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe, yeah, you know what? I will go ahead and take Caleb Johnson off the board here from Iowa.
No. Oh, you broke my heart just like that.
Caleb Johnson going to the Steelers. He's trading in black and gold for black and gold.
That's some crazy work.
All right, you're on the clock, Bucks.
We'll take a look at edge, tackle, wide receiver, and corner.
All right, your clock is starting. Edge.
Wide receiver, corner.
Wide receiver.
And tackle.
Corner. There's. All right, you got 20 seconds left. Tackle.
I go back to edge after this tackles.
Who you gonna take?
Go back to edge though. At this point in the class, we're taking a Jared Ivey. Good night. Jared Ivey.
All right, Jared Ivey is going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Denver Broncos at 85. Where's Coach? I gotta text him again.
Seahawks got 2 O linemen and Shador Sanders at this point.
All right, He said he was already asking me about the Broncos pick, so he's pretty much aware. He's on the clock. I'm starting his timer now. Ooh, he's got 47 seconds and counting.
Let's go, Coach. I'm still just so happy that Winchester or Sanders in a weird spot.
Oh, shit. Where's it?
Just to screw with the draft.
Okay, got it.
All right, y'all. Coach has decided. He has made his pick. And his pick is Cam Scatterbo, running back, Arizona State.
The tripod.
A great pick. It's a great pick. He gets the running back.
The man with the insane contact balance.
He feels like a Bronco, doesn't he? All right, Chargers. That's me picking for Chris, and they already picked Loveland and Beck, so they went wide receiver, tight end. Now they're going to go interior. Let's go interior D-line, and let's go Shamar Turner here at 86. All right, Green Bay. You're on the clock. Is that that's Jason, right? Packers.
No, that's me.
It ain't me.
Oh, that's Lee. Lee, sorry, that's Lee.
We'll go. Noel Williams, cornerback out of California.
Oh,
no Williams.
One of my guys. Big fan.
Good pick. Jacksonville Jaguars. That's UTJ.
My gambling team, baby.
John, no trade backs allowed with yourself, right?
You said what?
You're not allowed to trade back with yourself, right?
I can't understand you. You sound a little muffled.
Yeah, you do.
You cannot trade back with yourself, right?
No, you can't trade back with yourself. No.
Okay.
Yeah. You've taken Satori McMillan, Kenneth Grant, and Jacob Parrish. Your needs are wide receiver check.
Let me see safety.
God darn, Jacob Parrish is gone. Thanks for saying that.
I'll take Nathan Ransom.
Yo.
Nathan Ransom, that's a good pick. That's actually a good pick. Damn, he's cooking. All right, good pick. All right, Houston. You've taken Jarrett Wilson and Gray Zabel. What do you do now?
Don't you do a tape? Tate's about to do some heinous stuff right here. If he's awake.
Tate.
He's
up here.
He's deep in thought. What do
no one has more technical difficulties than Tate, man. He had like at one point he had like 5 accounts all up on the board right now. All up here. Oh, he's in the private
one
chat.
for every team. That's his draft board. That's his people coming in, helping in the war room.
Tate, where you at?
Tate. Oh, the mic went off mute. Is he alive?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, there he is. He's back. Hold on. Oh, he fell out. He's having technical issues again.
Man, I have some interesting draft.
Tate, where you at? You here, Tate? Pick 89, sir.
There's Tate in the building. I don't know who to believe.
Which one is the real Tate? Tate. Tate, you there? Tate. We hate to do this to you, Tate, but we're about to have to make a pick.
Honest Texans, too. That's crazy weird.
I know.
Yeah, I love that you keep typing in caps.
Because I just refuse to turn them off.
Matt is angry. Let it be known.
Matt is angry. I'm typing in all caps. Where are you?
Man, I picked so many offensive line picks. This is lame stuff. I should only be picking fun players. What am I doing? Do I even know the draft?
Tate, talk to me. There he is. Tate, you here?
Let Tate cook.
Let Tate cook. Let Tate cook.
Hello?
Yeah, there he is. We've got him. We've got him.
him.
All right, Tate, who you picking? Hurry up. You got 5 seconds.
Yeah, this app won't. It's not cooperating with my phone. Hello?
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, can you hear us? Tate, can you hear us? Because we can hear you. Are you there, sir? Are you there, Con?
There ain't nothing kind about it.
Kind sir, are you there? Just type your picks in, Tate.
Will the real Tate please stand up?
Those guys.
I heard he wanted a punter. That's just me though.
I heard he wanted a punter.
It was the top rated punter though.
Okay, I don't know who he wants. So if you send my pick best available. Let me see. Hold on. What does NG mean, y'all? Does that mean nose guard?
Yeah.
Nose guard, like.
I thought you were gonna say NGL and it was gonna be not gonna lie, but then it wasn't. That means nose guard of punters. That's what he wants, is a punter.
I can just have a look at picks and then just to make a consensus pick it.
Yeah, I'm about to make a pick from. Oh, there he is.
All right, Carl, get the business in chat.
All right, there he is. All right, Tate, can you hear us?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh.
All right, who are you picking, Tate?
All right, my God, he was staring me right in the face. Mason Taylor, LSU.
Great pick.
All right, let's
That's
get
my
the
guy.
show on the road, y'all. All right, LA Rams. That was Truz. Jordan, take this pick. They picked Malachi Starks. They only have Malachi Starks.
Oh my God, that's it.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Go back to these.
Huh?
Let's go Arroyo. Let's make it fun.
Okay, Arroyo. All right, Ravens are on the clock. We've taken Harmon and Royals. We like some of these guys, man. We like some of these guys. Let's see. What's our next pick? Our next pick is 129. So got a little bit of a wait after this. Let's see what the D line's telling us. Some of our guys got picked already. Let's see what the edges is talking about. A couple of guys we do like there. And then let's see what the tackles are talking about. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, with this pick, the Baltimore Ravens at 91 will select Anthony Dalton, tackle, NC State.
Wow, I think you're going to Cam Williams.
Nope. I like Anthony Dalton a lot. He said nose guard. I don't think that's an option. The coach said I don't think nose guard is an option. All right, Bill, you up with Carolina?
Yep. This has worked out actually pretty darn well for us. Let's see. We will create a new home or be a new home for one Jack Sawyer from Ohio State University.
You know what? That's so crazy. He even still there. I didn't even see him because they've adjusted. PFF has adjusted their rankings, and now Sawyer's down way further than he used to be. All right.
Hey Matt, this is when everyone's boards are falling apart and Bill's got all his stars picked out.
Yeah. This is when Bill starts to run circles around people.
Yeah, Bill.
But I'm good though. I can go band for band with Bill. Let's go, Bill. Hey Lee, I think you can too. Lee, you know your ball.
Hey,
All right, Saints, Tate you up. Also Jordan too. Jordan ain't no slouch, man. Jordan ain't no slouch. All right, come on, Tate. Let's go.
Let's just see things going on.
Come on, Tate. Don't do this to us again, Tate.
Don't go break my heart.
He's not even up here. Come on, bro.
Mm.
All right. I'm not giving him the same amount of time.
I think he's busy watching AJ Brown.
Hey, where are you at?
Bro, just stay up here. Tate, just stay up on the board, bro. Don't leave out. You good?
Yeah.
All right, you up with the Saints?
Oh my God!
You've taken Armand Mimbo, Carson Schwarzenegger, and Jordan Burke. You need a
Yes.
running back and a wide receiver.
Don't you do it to me, Tate?
Yes, I'm trying to stay up here, but this app is not cooperating with my
No.
phone.
You don't
It's
got
overheating my phone.
got a PC?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like the app keeps overheating my phone and it keeps crashing.
Okay.
So that's why I keep going in and out.
I got you.
I'll take this guy. He reminds me a lot of a guy that I liked a couple years ago, Diabe. Give me the guy from UCLA. Oh, I don't know how to say his name. He's an African guy. He's brand new to football.
Olufemi Aladejo.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, Cleveland Browns. That's TJ. That's you. Yep. So far, you got Travis Hunter and Jackson Dart.
Don't do it to me, TJ.
All right. Running back? Let me see running back.
Huh?
Damon Martinez.
Damian Mart. Wow. That is a pick I did not see. Okay.
All
right.
Hey,
Jordan, the Chiefs.
Interior
You got Marion Hampton, Braden Swinson, and Wyatt Muller.
Hey, go ahead and go to that interior D line for a second. Scroll down a bit. Oh, did my boy get taken?
Who?
The People's Champion?
No, he's there.
The People's Champion is here.
You're taking the 141 ranked
You
player
mean
at 95?
He is hell not the 141 ranked player on my board.
Oh yeah, the People's Champion, baby. I
The
love
People's
it.
Champion.
You're damn right, Jordan. He's definitely not 141. You're doing
No, he right. He's not 140, but
okay. No, 41 in my
Why are you cooking for the Chiefs like this? What is going on? All right, Eagles. Eagles are up, and that is Jay.
Ooh, I get back-to-back picks here.
Yeah, you do. You got Ibuka. I hate looking at this shit, bro. Makuba. Josiah Stewart, bro. Like,
now, we do have a trade that has been accepted.
Okay.
By TJ and me.
What is it?
I had a chance before it happened. But the fax machine,
Dallas.
Huh?
And the Eagles.
Dallas and the Eagles.
Yep.
I had a chance with a damn fax machine.
Okay, what is the trade?
So the Cowboys are trading away Micah Parsons.
Man, this is insane. Come on. Can we stay on planet Earth with these trades? Micah Parsons is not getting traded, bro.
He might, but not to the
Eagles. And he damn sure ain't getting traded to the Eagles. Like, come on now.
That would be amazing if he did, though. At that point, we could just basically turn off the simulation.
Exactly. Come on, bro. What are we doing?
So, Eagles are giving up their 96th overall pick, their own first-round pick, not the Houston Texans one in 2026, a third round in 2027,
and they are also giving up Bryce Huff.
This is insane.
We had picks available in the trade.
All right.
And the fax
There
machine
was a
blew
reason
out.
why I took Landon Jackson.
Who?
Interior D-line, please. If Jackson Sawyer would have been here, I would have took him, but I'm going to take Jordan Phillips.
Jordan Phillips. You did all that for Jordan Phillips.
Gave away Micah Parsons.
Hey, listen. Landon Jackson is the replacement for Micah.
He gave up Micah
Gave away
Parsons
Old Jacket.
and got Jordan Phillips. Like, okay.
Bryce Huff is just as good as Mike Parsons.
No,
Not
he's
even
not.
close. Not even
No, it's not. Just as good as Michael Parsons. If that's the case, you'd have just kept Bryce up.
Man, if that was the case, Bryce Huff would still be in New York.
Right. All right, Vikings. Jay, you up? That's insane.
All right.
Just pretend like y'all didn't see that trade, by the way.
Sorry that the Eagles just keep on
Nothing to
winning
see
here.
here.
Micah, bro, do you know how bad Cowboys fans would crash out if Michael Parsons got traded to the Eagles?
And
What?
remember their A.J. Brown trade away.
Listen. I
Right,
have to
they
make
traded
a Jerry
AJ
Jones
Brown to the
decision.
Texans.
That's
So
what
they
I
traded
said
all their
earlier.
stars to
Hey,
Texas.
listen, I have to make a Jerry Jones decision, all right?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. It's like, what have we learned from the Giants?
They're trading all their players to Texas. Okay. All right, Minnesota. Jay, you up?
Can you go through their picks before again, just in case?
Norman Lott and Kevin Winston Jr.
All right, let's give him Dylan Sampson, another volunteer.
Good pick. All right, Miami Dolphins. This was Truz. And Lee, go ahead and take the Dolphins for Truz.
Can you show me their first picks?
His first picks were Jahdae Barron and Tyler Booker.
I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can you go best available?
This is best available.
Ooh, Elijah Roberts. Woo!
Can you go to the O-line and go guard? And who was their first two picks again?
Barron and Booker. They already got Tyler Booker.
Who go to tackle? Cameron Williams.
Good pick. All right, Giants. That is
Not me.
Oh, that was Chris. Okay. I made the picks for this team. So Carter, Milrow. I picked Milrow and Strong. So I'm gonna continue here, and I'm going to go.
Matt, gonna continue building.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go. Let's build some more weapons. Let's give whoever the quarterback is another weapon. And let's go Terrence Ferguson from Oregon.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, Lee, you up with the 49ers.
Can you go BT and each?
You said what?
BT and each.
All right, here's your DTs. There's your edge.
Aston Gillette, Louisville.
Yeah, that's a good pick. I like Gillette. All right, Rams. Whose house? Rams' house. That is you, Jordan.
What? Oh, shit.
Yeah, remember you picking for trust.
Who are we taking?
They've taken. You just took a Royal for them, and they had Malachi Starks.
Oh, my God. They've taken nobody's. Linebacker, corner, tackle. You know what? Give me Stratzman.
Who?
Top up. Go to the top. Give me.
Oh, Danny
Stratzman.
Good pick. All right, Lions. That was Jason. I think Jason might have dropped out as well. I didn't get a message from him, and maybe if I did, I missed it. Let's go Lions. Let's see if Jason's there. Not.
That's how you know we've gotten to the real draft nerds part of it. Because half the crowd is gone. The first and second round have gone away. Go here.
Yeah, what have they picked so far?
I'm not gonna lie to you, my Chiefs mock draft is kind of cooking right now. It kind of pisses me off, but you know what?
Hey, Jordan, same here with the Eagles. So at least we know who's going to be in the Super Bowl again.
I mean, you got Parsons, bro.
Yeah, I got Parsons.
Nothing like that.
I traded away AJ Brown, and I still have more picks.
I'm just chilling with my Amarion, Hampton, Swinson, Millen, Eagles combo right here, but
yeah, what's that? You and Makuba.
All right, so the Lions got Shamar Stewart edge, and they got wide receiver Trey Harris. So they already took 2 issues, and then now they need a linebacker and they need a guard. So let's go interior, and let's go. I'll make a pick for them. No, you know what? Bill, what do you think they should go here, Detroit? They've got Shamar Stewart and Trey Harris.
They could still use help in their secondary. I don't know if you noticed, but they got shredded in their secondary at various points last year.
They did.
They don't have anybody. They have Brian Branch is a great little do everything guy, but their actual coverage, like the guys who are supposed to be covering, like their corners, not great, not great. Like Quincy Riley could be a fit there. Let's see, who else could you toss there? Who else knows how to cover people?
You want corners?
I think corners or the other safety, basically. I mean, basically have one guy they can trust named Brian Branch.
Right.
But one man.
Yeah, on a sinker.
I agree. So what you thinking, Bill?
Well, I mentioned I already threw out Quincy Riley as a possibility.
Okay.
Also, you could think about.
You want to go Quincy Riley here?
You could do Riley. You could do. Let's see who else might be a good fit there.
Where are the safeties?
Caleb Ransaw. You could do. I
think Ransaw's gone.
Ransaw's gone.
Safety.
Yeah, they could definitely use a safety also. Basically, anything in the secondary they could use. They could use slot corners. They could use outside corners. They could use safety. They need somebody, anyone else who can play with Brian Branch.
All right, I'm gonna go with Quincy Riley. It feels like a pick.
Guys.
All right, Titans. Cam Ward, Nick Scourton. Who did I pass the Titans off to? I think it was me. You want to take them? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be.
That is your division, so.
Listen, you know me. I try and put my teams in the best position to succeed.
So they got Scorton and they got Cam. So you need a wide receiver. You need a linebacker.
Mm-hmm. They could also use. Go to wide receivers.
Mm-hmm.
It's rough now.
You know, there's one guy that I am not jumping off of, despite I know the Colts would draft him. He's still my guy. Scroll up. I'm going to give them Javier Restrepo.
That's a great pick with Cam Ward.
Yeah, that is a good pick.
Cam
Giving him his teammate. That's a good pick with Cam Ward. Great pick, actually. All right, Cleveland.
Xavier, but it's Javier.
Cleveland. That's you, TJ. PJ.
What's the pick number we're on?
We're on pick 104.
Oh, I'm saying.
TJ.
You thinking?
Oh, he's thinking. Okay. So far, you got Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart, Damian Martinez. So you covered running back, wide receiver, corner, kind of with one player, and then you got
What's
a
the corner?
quarterback. You got Travis Hunter.
I know. I just want to see.
Oh, I thought you said what's the corner that you got? That's what I thought you were saying.
Yeah, let's take Travis Hunter right here.
Okay, let me see wide receiver.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
I'll go. Let's go with the Bowling Green tight end.
Who?
Mr. Fannin Jr.
Harold Fannin Jr.
Harold Fannin Jr. Yep.
All right. From Bowling Green to the Browns. All right. The Giants is back to me again. I just took Ferguson. I got Strong, Milrow, Carter. Having a pretty solid draft. Let's get Neighbors a running mate, and let's go out and get let's get somebody that running mate.
Not too worried what you do here.
Yeah, let's get Neighbors somebody that's gonna compliment him. Let's get Isaiah Bond here and pair him with Neighbors. Guy that can stretch the field vertically. I think that'd be good.
We're picking too late.
All right, Patriots.
Who had the Patriots?
Coach is up. Yeah, coach is up with Pats.
Let's go, Coach War ready.
Yeah. Mr. War ready. Because we're war ready.
Let's check out the Patriots draft so far.
They've taken Will Campbell, Josh Connolly, and they've taken Deion Walker and Demetrius Knight Jr.
So the opposite of what I did when I mocked for.
They went heavy offensive line. They got some defensive players. This feels like a Mike Rabel type of draft. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, I took Bill Carter over
I
there.
thought it's a wide receiver now.
Yeah, no wide receiver, so May doesn't have anyone to throw to right now.
Keep on falling, baby. Keep on falling.
Stephon Diggs' fantasy value is going up.
Hey, Tate, watch it. We're going for the same people out here.
It shouldn't be too much though, because Stephon Diggs is washed.
All right, I don't know where Coach is, but
let's go, Coach. All right, I have my picks written in just a.
All right, so they haven't gotten a wide receiver yet. Oh, he's texting now. Never mind.
You said what number? We're on pick 106. Good job, y'all, in the chat.
Come on, Coach. We're just trying to get through this draft, man. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, so I was always thinking when we said round 7, I'm like, all right, we're grinding. It's a full group of grinders right now.
This is crazy because it's like people who disappear and we got to look for them and all that, but it's cool. All right.
Yeah, we're only halfway through, not even.
It's a different group of sickos who go through all 7
right.
rounds.
Zai Alexander is the pick.
Oh, okay.
He clearly does not like this wide receiver class at all.
Hey, squad. Get him.
All right, Jacksonville. That's you, TJ. Come on, let's go.
If you go with RJ Harvey, you don't have to send him a plane ticket. You just send him a bus ticket.
Yeah.
I'm going to say right now, I'm going RJ Harvey.
As well.
Sad note to this, I just want to say I didn't get to put RJ Harvey in my top 10 running backs. Broke my heart.
because yeah,
He said you don't even have to send him a plane ticket, just send him a bus ticket.
Yeah.
All right, Bill, you up with the Raiders?
Yay.
The Raiders.
This has worked out better than I ever could have hoped. We will be welcoming into our program young Mr. Charles Grant from William & Mary University.
Hey, Bill low key
God
cooking,
darn it.
man. Bill is cooking.
Bill is eating.
All right, Bills. This was also Jason. Jay, you want to take over?
Sure. Show me what they've picked so far.
Trey Amos, JT Tuamaloa, and Ariante Ursary.
Ooh, nice.
The
All right.
all-name team.
Yep, a lot of names there. Go back to full draft real quick.
I'm mad the Cowboys don't have a fifth round pick.
They didn't take a linebacker yet, right?
No, sir, they are not.
Check out linebackers for me. Let's get them. I know the Colts would be very interested in him if he fell here, but I got to go with what's right on the board and go Chris Paul Jr.
I love Chris Paul Jr. He's one of my favorite linebackers in this draft. All right, Jets. That's Lee.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go quarterback out of Ohio State. Will Howard.
Oh, yeah, you
That's
might
a
be better.
good pick. That's a really good pick, man. Hey, you had a solid draft so far with them. Will Johnson, Nick Ward, Jalen Noel, Ozzie Trapilo, and now you're getting Will Howard. Building over there in New York, man. That's the way you draft. But now, no, that's how you draft. All right, Bill, you up with Carolina.
Excellent. Let's see. We're going to help ourselves to a little bit of what I like to call foundational pieces. And let me just confirm for a moment. I heard a lot of names. Is Shamar Turner still sitting around?
No, he's not.
No, he's gone.
Okay,
Yeah,
I figured he
got
wouldn't
smoked.
be. Just making sure.
Mhm.
That makes sense. He
You're
should.
talking to some draft nerds out here. Come on.
No, he should. He should not. He should not still be there. Good. Then instead, we will help ourselves to a little bit of what I like to call Smail Mondin Jr.
Good.
Ooh.
Good fun pick.
He's so underrated, too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, I'm seeing him going like 7th round. I'm like, he's not going to be in the 7th round.
Yeah.
All right. Tate, Saints.
Oh, what a great pick with Mondin Jr. I think Jordan, remember we had a conversation about him? Man, he's but everywhere. I keep seeing him late in mocks. I'm like, what am I missing with him? Like, how is he falling? But I guess.
You got
I kinda feel
Mimbo,
like-
Schlesinger, Burke, and Olufemi Aladejo. Good drive so far for the Saints. Still don't have a quarterback, but yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, Spencer Rattler and Derek Carr. What you mean?
Yeah.
Derek Carr's going to be out for the season, and yeah.
Hey, man, it's called a.
I ain't gonna lie, Tyler Shook here at pick 112 would be a steal.
Hey, there's a guy that's below that I think's a bigger steal.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
All right, what you gonna do, Jay? What you gonna do, Tate?
Yeah, give me the guy that I think he's more. Ooh, I think we can take a guy here. Give me my man, Tyler Shaw. Give me
Tyler Shaw.
I think you're comical.
Tyler Shuck, of course, famously at one point had outplayed Justin Herbert for the starting job at Oregon many years ago.
He did.
Then lost it due to injury, never gained it back, bounced around a little bit, had some interesting times at Texas Tech, smoothed it out a little bit this time at Louisville.
That's a great draft for the Saints. To do all of the things that they did, Mimbo and all these guys, and still get shook in the 4th round.
Yes, sir.
That's you drafting. All right, Lee, you're up with the 49ers. So far, you have done Jalen Walker, Talik Williams, Kyle Williams, and Ashton Gillott. What do you do now, sir, for an encore?
Yeah, we're just gonna keep building in the trenches. Get our front seven back to how it used to be. Jordan Palmer, Florida State.
Who?
He really does that defense.
You going Farmer?
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, everyone, you said Joshua Farmer, right?
He said Joshua Farmer, Florida State University. Yep.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I don't want to make no mistakes.
that's a fun pick though.
That is a fun pick. All right, Carolina Panthers, you're back up again, Bill. You went
That's-
Smile Monday with your last pick.
Yes, exactly. Yep, we enjoyed that. And we're going to grab a little DJ Giddens action from Kansas State University. Thank you very much.
Oh, he is drafted.
David, why
There
do you
you go.
keep giving my
Bill,
picks, Bill?
bro, Bill is hooping right now. I'm not even going to lie. He
That's
is
why I was trying
cooking.
to trade up. I was trying to trade up because I knew Bill was going to take that.
Bill is like, I'm taking y'all young boys to school right now. Like,
My
I'm ready
team
to
hasn't
take
even
y'all.
picked in a fat year.
All right, Arizona Cardinals. This is also you, Bill.
It
You
is
went
an
with Marcus
embarrassment of
Imbo.
riches. Boy, look at all the good football players.
Look at all the good football players.
I mean, really, it's so much
Look at all the
fun.
good football players. That's
There really
them
are
all,
so many of them.
when your bag is so deep, you can dig as deep as you need to.
Let me just check. Is Jared Wilson still hanging around?
It's not. He is not.
Okay.
I got you this time, Bill.
Oh, there you go. Good for you. You should.
Good for you.
Instead, we will take Mr. Ty Robinson from Nebraska.
Oh, that's a good pick. I like Ty Robinson. Damn, Bill, you just save something for the rest of us, Bill. All right, Dallas Cowboys. TJ, that's you, baby.
Oh, Bill, you always take the good ones I want, man.
You always take the good ones.
Smarts. Good wieners.
Bill said, I ain't wear this suit for nothing, baby. I'm here for business.
Let me look at the tackles and guards.
Tackles and guards. Tackles and guards. Tackles and guards. All right. You got it. There's your tackles, sir. There's your tackles, sir. There's your guards, sir.
Ooh, okay.
All those players.
Well, they always suck the guard play. I'm going to go with the LSU guard. Miles
Frazier.
Frazier.
All right, great pick. All right, Jay, you're up with the Colts. This fourth round is moving fast and furious, and I like it. Let's go.
Show me linebackers, tackles, and guards.
He said, "Show me the money." Okay, linebackers. Okay.
And no one.
Tackles.
One guy, maybe.
There's an obvious pick there, guy.
All right, guards. Okay, there you go.
Let's go with Dylan Fairchild.
Yeah, that's
Good
pick.
pick. All right, Falcons. Coach, you are up with the Falcons.
What does the coach that has a war ready got on his mind?
Coach, stay war ready.
That's how you know he's huddled out. He's ready for a war.
Number and what team? Falcons 118.
And what's the pick? 118?
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you, Jay.
I got it.
All right.
Yeah, you got some good value at your picks.
That's the idea.
Bill said, hey, lay cross. Lay cross.
Lacrosse.
Lay cross. I'm beating you boys' butts. Come get this belt. Belt the ass. What the kids say? Belt the ass?
Belt to ass. Too bad I feel pretty good about my draft so far.
Me too. I feel good, man. I feel good. I only got like really the Bears and the Ravens, so it's been few and far between. But I've picked some good players for those guys.
Chiefs and Bucks. Seahawks, Chiefs and Bucks.
Yeah. I've been picking for the Giants. I think I've been hooping for them too since I took over.
I got the Seahawks, Jador Sanders, which is better than anything they're going to do in this draft.
Yeah.
They better be thanking me.
Yeah, I basically killed the Cowboys franchise twice.
All right, come on, Coach.
Go, Coach, go. That's a guy I really like. Let me have him, please. I deserve it.
Oh my God. He just took Jonas Sanker.
Oh, that was one of the guys I liked, but not
Virginia.
the one I wanted.
Good pick. Well, I was hoping I could get him, but he's gone. He gone.
That was
All of my safeties have just been depleted.
That was my second choice.
It's all good. It's all good. We ain't get no safeties. It looked like. Bo Braid, you're up.
Go need him. You got there.
All right, Bengals. Tate, that's you.
Yes, sir. Can I see what I've done for the Bengals?
You've done nothing, Sight. No, you got Josh Simmons, Princely, and you got Billy Bowman.
That's good start.
Got Josh Simmons for my interior. I got Princely to be that pass rusher that I think they're needing. Billy replace Mike. I'm gonna go with my guy, the guy that Jordan has put me on. To me, Sam Hubbard is gone. Sam Hubbard is gone, so that strong side end is missing. I can put Osai off my bench. Princely can be that third down pass rusher, but I need a guy that can play first, second down on that strong side. Give me Elijah Roberts.
No.
No.
And now I got Elijah Roberts and Princely.
Titans are up. That's you, Jay. You took Restrepo.
You took both my guys.
We already got Scorton, but I think we could use another edge rusher just because they just need more. You can never have too much edge rush.
Agreed.
The Bengals took who I was going to take, so I'm just going to settle for Kyle Kennard.
No times two. No.
Yeah. I was thinking about Kyle Kennard, man. He was just sitting right there pretty for me.
It was a serious battle between those two for me too.
Mm-hmm. I like Kyle Kennard.
But
I'm surprised he fell to the fourth, but this is probably about right for Kyle Kennard. I'm gonna be honest.
The Buccaneers are not vibing with y'all's mock drafts right now.
All right, Bucks. You got Ivy, bro. You got Jared Ivy and Benjamin Morrison. So
you know what though? We could have had two. Damn it. Go to tackle guard. I already know what I want at edge.
I love me some Jared Ivy.
Tackle guard.
Ooh. Give me. Let me double check what I got with Buccaneers. Okay. Scroll to the top. Give me a Logan Brown.
I like Logan Brown. He's a good pick. All right, Denver Broncos. Coach, you up again.
Oh, it's killing me Lucky Charms.
They're still a friend that I have to draft along the way. Just a matter of can I get him.
Coach over here drafting from a remote location.
Drafting
from a remote location.
Coach out here having somebody else turn in the pick, and it's
Right.
like
He can't stream. He can only text.
yeah, don't say this out loud.
I think he's like tying his picks to the leg of like a falcon and throwing it out the window.
Right.
Real.
He's sending his picks via the Raven.
Via the Raven.
I'm going to send a
Nevermore.
Raven. It'll be there in 2 weeks' time.
Nevermore.
I'm going to send a Raven.
We're almost halfway through, y'all.
I know. We got a couple more rounds. Come on. I want to get through this so I can go do. I got something else I want to do.
You ain't gonna get to that, Matt.
I know,
Both of
man.
you.
It's a battle against the sun. The sun is going down.
And you're on round 7.
I know, man.
Also, Pacers won. Let's go,
They
baby.
did? Hey. Indiana, baby.
2-0 over the Bucks, and Dame did not have a good one.
My hockey team won, so we're chilling. It's a good day.
He says Slater, guard.
Oh.
I like Slater, actually, a lot.
Let's go, everybody. Skip Willie Lampkin. Keep it up. Ooh.
All right, Cowboys. TJ.
Kyle Cooper.
Who?
Cooper guard. It's I think it's the Minnesota one.
Who? I can't hear you, bro. You sound
The Minnesota guard.
Minnesota
Harrison.
guard. Harris? Tyler Cooper.
Yeah.
That's who you want?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a run on interior offensive lineman here.
There is a run. Yep. Green Bay Packers. This was Jason. And Jason's gone now.
No, this is me, Matt.
Oh, I keep thinking Jason. Oh, Jason was Detroit, the other NFC North team. My bad. This is Lee. Sorry, Lee. You're up. Noah Williams was your last pick.
Can you check wide receiver, Nick?
Wide receiver. I got you.
Colorado State, Torrey Horton.
There you go. Torrey Horton
There you
Jr.
go.
Torrey Horton.
Good
Oh yeah.
pick.
It's actually, God, that's a good. Boy, you drafting, boy. All right, Chargers. That's you. That was me actually. I think. Yeah, because I took Loveland back and Turner. All right, so that's me. All right. I'm going to take. Can I get an encore? Do you want rule cooking with the Brooklyn Bulls? All right. We're gonna go. What are we gonna do? Okay.
Something
we got
dangerous.
Najee Harris, and now we're gonna pair him with.
Some interesting ones.
I know there is some interesting ones, but I remember. Let me give you guys a little story real quick.
Oh, no.
Remember when Jim Harbaugh was with San Francisco 49ers? He had Frank Gore. Anybody remember that?
No. Never.
And then he drafted Bill. You never remember this. And then he drafted a small, speedy running back from Oregon named LaMichael James.
Yes, sir.
He's going to do that again, and he's going to take Jadon Blue. Go Blue. Chargers. Jim Harbaugh drafts a guy named Blue. Go Blue. He'll be a good compliment to Najee, and then he'll also be returning. All right. TJ.
Wide receivers.
Sure.
Tej Johnson.
Oh.
You do got Ted McMillan. I just wanted to let you know that.
I mean, you need a third. You need a little
I'm
bit.
not saying you're wrong. I just wanted to make you aware of who you already had. Just in case you didn't think you got a receiver already.
Actually, never mind. Interior offensive tackles.
Okay.
Hit him with the fake.
Yeah, I just wanted to let him know because people don't be remembering who they got the first time and then they pick the same position. Not saying you can't double dip, but
Gosh, Jack Nelson.
Jack Nelson.
Ooh. Tackle out of Wisconsin.
Oh, that's my guy, bro. You a thief.
Hey, Wisconsin tackles, they're always safe.
All right, Jordan, you're up. You took Stutzman last.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting I'm the Rams, too.
Yeah.
You are on the West Coast.
Who's the CBs?
Corners?
Yeah.
Give me Kobe. You did take. Okay, you got Starks.
Yeah, give me Kobe Bryant.
All right, cool. Commanders. Who are we? This was Jason's team.
Who did they take?
They took Quinshon Judkins and James Pierce. Lee, how about you do the honors for us here?
fixers for the.
They got mad.
So they got Pierce and Judkins. Who's best available?
Now you leave one name out of that, man.
Go cornerback and guard. Those are the biggest names. I don't feel like there's anyone worth taking this. I'll just go. Say if I go guard, I'll just go Luke Andrew out of Cincinnati.
All right, Baltimore Ravens, and we're back up, baby. We got Derek Harmon, Jalen Royals, Anthony Belton.
Don't you dare do it to me, man.
We're gonna keep hooping here, and we're gonna take David Walker from Central Arkansas. Go Ravens!
So you're finally getting some pass rushers with production, huh?
Yes, sir.
You've turned over a new leaf.
Yes, we have. Yes, we have. We're going for production, sir. We're going with production.
And it's hard to find someone more productive than David Walker, albeit Central Arkansas, but still highly productive.
Hey, if you're productive, you're productive, man. I don't care
There
what
it is. I mean, Matthew Judon was playing at D2, my friends, and
Yes,
killing
he was.
everything in
Yes,
sight.
he was.
But he was productive.
Also at a
Yes, he was. He was playing at a small school, so yes, David Walker. We got Anthony Belton from NC State tackle. We got David Walker, the edge rusher. We got Jalen Royals, the receiver, and we got Derek Harmon. So we feel good so far.
Yeah. You've moved off from just the raw, pure potential to guys who actually know what they're doing on the field.
Absolutely, and we got a balanced draft so far. We got we got 2 defense, 2 offense, so we good.
Yep.
Let's keep moving. All right, Detroit. This was also Jason. And Jason,
Detroit football.
NFC East. Quincy Riley. Oh, that's right. Bill, you took the pick for them. You took Quincy Riley with the last pick. So what are you gonna do now for Detroit?
Let's keep going. Let's see, Detroit. How about a little bit of Chris Paul Jr. from Ole Miss?
He's gone.
Oh, damn. Well, good pick, whoever it was.
I think Asa is available.
Yep. So is, let's see, who else? They also could use, let's see, they could use a couple things. Basically, defense, period, they could use. Wow, yeah, okay. Then let's take a quick look at, take one more quick look at my board and confirm that some people are still there. Okay, what about Kobe, C-O-B-E, Bryant?
Got him.
Everybody got him? Okay. Well, then Jeffrey Bassa it is, my friends. Okay.
Who you going with?
Yep, Jeffrey Bassa. Linebacker, Oregon.
Okay.
Good in coverage.
Mm-hmm. All right, Tate. Saints. What you doing with the Saints, Tate?
Hey, Bill, you're taking those linebackers that can play coverage.
Yeah, he is. Tate, what you doing with the Saints?
He's thinking about it. Can you hear me? Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get a guy that I like. I like guys that can make plays. Just give him the ball and make a play. Give me Savion Williams.
To the Saints? That's crazy. That's a bro.
I mean, they have a type.
They do got a type.
He fits what they do.
Yep, Bills. Buffalo Bills. Chris Paul Jr. was the last pick. Who made that pick? Was that you, Jay, for the Bills?
Whoever it was, good pick.
Yeah.
Kid's really underrated.
Yeah, he is. He's one of my favorite linebackers, Bill. I love him. Like he'd be perfect next to Roquan.
Fact.
Who's that next?
Let's give them. Right, go to their picks before.
You got Chris Paul Jr., Ariante Ursary,
You know what they could
JT.
use? They could use a nose tackle, so let's give them Jamari Caldwell.
Okay, I was about to say you just took a nose tackle, but no, you didn't. All right, Jamari Caldwell to the Bills. All right, Chiefs.
Show me the interior and exterior offensive line, and then wide receiver.
Interior, here's your tackles, and then here's your wide receivers.
And then safeties if you can. Sorry, that's the last one.
All right, here's your safeties.
You know what? Call me crazy, but an Isaac Tesla with the Chiefs, pretty fun. Let's take it.
Woo.
Yeah, his family sat behind us and to the right of us at the combine. They were very enthusiastic.
Oh yeah, they had their own custom shirts that had the Tesla logo, but for Tesla. They're rowdy.
And I sat next to his agent on my way to the Senior Bowl. So he doesn't like fame.
You taking Isaac Tesla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Eagles. Jay, you're up. Last pick was Josiah Stewart.
Mm-hmm. Show me interior defensive line and tight end. And interior offensive line.
Ooh.
Let's go Vernon Broughton.
Who?
Vernon Broughton.
Vernon Broughton.
Yeah.
Dolphins. This pick, Cameron Williams, was last made by Lee. Lee, you took Cameron Williams.
Can you show me the drafted quickly again, Matt?
Can I show you what?
Yeah, who they picked.
Jade Barron, Tyler Booker, and Cameron Williams.
Can you go to defensive tackle?
A defensive tackle. You didn't get a tackle yet. D-tackle yet. You got Pegas and Jackson and Hamilton, Tim Smith. These are the guys.
Can you go linebacker?
Linebacker. You didn't go linebacker yet. And your linebackers are Barrett Carter, Kobe King, Jack Kaiser, Shamar James, Cody Simon, Cody Lindenberg.
Can you go running back?
Running backs are they've been drafting a running back every year, I feel like. They just got a running back last year from Tennessee, and the year before that they got A-Chain.
Oh, wide receiver, because they might. I think what's happening with Tyreek?
Yeah, it might be an issue with Tyreek. They got Tez Johnson.
So, Ty Felton out of Maryland.
You want Ty Felton?
Yeah.
Good pick. All right, my Ravens, we back on the clock, baby. We are hooping. We got Derek Harmon, Jalen Royals, Anthony Belton, and David Walker. This time we're going to go and get our safety. And we are going to go to the home of a place that Mr. EDC loves to go, and we're going to go to Penn State and take Jalen Reed.
I'd like you to take a look at those edges one more time for me, boss.
Who's that?
I'd like you to take a look for those edges for me one more time.
You're not up.
I'm the Seahawks.
Oh, yes, you are. Why didn't I even look at the Seahawks? I just was looking at the Niners. I'm thinking the Niners are up.
I was like, hold up. I got a pick here. I know it.
All right, there you go.
Oh, there's your guy.
And there's a little guy I like to call right up there at number 2. Who have we seen before? Oh, that's Baron Sorrell. And I would be heinous if I didn't take Baron Sorrell.
I like Baron Sorrell. I actually thought about taking him, but because I just took David Walker, and I was like, by the time I pick again with the Ravens, I'm not going to probably have a safety available, so I'm just going to take my safety now.
I need a Baron Sorrell on this team. That's my guy.
He's got so much potential.
Woo!
Yeah, he does.
Preach from the choir, Bill. Who's the head of the Baron Sorrell fan club over here?
Such a good football player, but he's like his best football is clearly still ahead of him.
Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is.
All right, Lee, you up?
Yeah, I'm gonna go running back out of Virginia Tech. Tudor.
That's a good pick too.
Yeah, I like him in the Niners because we used to have like a kid named Raheem Mostert, big play, explosive guy. I think we can do that with that 4-2.
All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
We're up with
Vikings.
Jay, you up?
Corners.
All right.
Go down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give them Zoff Ranger.
Who? Zoff Ranger?
Corner UTSA.
Yeah, that sounds freaking.
No, this must be what it feels like to be in the draft room to watch you guys come off the board.
Yep.
All right, Bill, you up?
Oh, this is great. Okay, so let's take a quick look at the boards. And this is pick number. Which pick is this?
This is
140.
Pick 140.
Pick 140. Okay, cool. I just want to confirm that Emory Jones Jr. is still sitting there on the board.
I believe he was.
Woo!
Hey.
Not anymore.
That's a great pick.
And Titans would love to have him.
And we're gonna give Bill a nickname here, Matt. Ric Flair. Woo! Woo!
Woo! It's a great pick, Sir Bill.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Emory Jones. Emory Jones to the
Yes.
Panthers?
Yes.
All right, Tennessee Titans.
Mm-hmm.
This was Kyle Kennard. Who made that pick?
I did both of them
Oh,
and
yes, right, yeah.
Xavier Restrepo. As you can see, let's go X.
You said what? Would you want to go with?
Well, I was saying let's go X to show Xavier Restrepo as well as my school.
Yep. Kyle Kennard.
Titans just drafting the whole squad.
Yeah.
So who you going with now?
Let's go to offensive line, both tackle and interior. Oh, they could go Rivers and just get all Miami.
Complete the set.
Complete the set.
That's very tempting. I'm actually going to go a different Florida school. Give me Brandon Crenshaw Dixon. Florida, he's up.
He's up. He's up.
Oh, there you go. All right. Jacksonville, TJ.
We have started round 5, gentlemen.
Yeah, we're in the round 5. Here we go.
The people left are real sickos.
Yeah, we're crazy.
Insane.
And that's why I love this crew.
Man, some good
All right.
football players still on the
I have the
board.
first pick. Right.
Yep, you got the first pick in the second round. I mean, fifth round.
R.J. Mickens.
Ah, yes.
Mr.
Little
Mickens.
interesting friend there.
Yep.
All right,
Ray,
Raiders.
son of Ray Mickens. For those who are old enough to have scouted Ray Mickens, probably just me. It's really funny watching
Probably just me.
second generations
Yeah.
of guys you scouted.
All right. Bill, you've been cooking with the Raiders. What do you do now?
Oh, I'm having a good day. Yeah,
You got
this is
Charles
fun.
Grant, Jonah, Maxwell Hurst, and Mason Graham. This is insane.
Yeah, it's been a good day. Let me just confirm a few things about players that are still sitting there just waiting to be picked. Let me confirm a few things. When last I checked, Baishal Tutin was just hanging around waiting.
No,
Nah,
he
you
just
gotta
got
take
picked to the 49ers.
Oh, he did get picked. Okay, that was a good
Yeah.
pick. Smart pick. Good job.
Yeah.
And somebody, I'm assuming, took Demetrius Knight also.
Yeah.
The linebacker, yeah, he went.
Good,
Yeah, he
figured. Jamari Caldwell from Oregon.
Yes, sir. He's gone.
Okay, good. These are players that should be gone.
This is Bill.
Let's see.
Draft knowledge right now.
Good, excellent. No, this is how it should be. I just want to make sure that nobody slipped up. Miles Frazier.
Yes, gone.
Good. These players should not be there. Okay, then let me take a look at. Did anybody snap up? Yeah, I know. How about Jalen Travis?
Jalen Travis.
He might still
I
be.
think I just seen him on the board when you scrolled up.
Yeah, he was like at the top of the board, but I remember someone might have taken it.
Well, if Jalen Travis is just hanging around waiting, I mean, it's rude to make him continue to wait.
Oh, that's Jalen Rivers.
Oh, Jalen Rivers. Yeah, that's it.
Well, what about Jalen Travis? Anybody take him?
What position is he?
He has an offensive tackle from
I
Iowa
thought so.
State University.
I think he's still there. Yeah, he's still there. Yep.
Well, let's get him off the board. I mean, let's not have him hanging around.
Well,
anymore.
Jonah's going to play guard for you, right? From the Raiders.
Probably most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to. Yeah. I mean, that's
That man, Bill Carroll.
that's why you make use of that man's aggression and mean spiritedness. Best would be there. Yes.
Yep. I agree.
Bill Carroll is cooking as always.
Yes, he is. He's cooking.
Can't slip nothing past this man. But at least I got Aaron Terrell.
Got a couple players I still like left.
Another one of my guys is sitting right there.
I know. Same here. Two guys I kind of like, actually. I'm so glad I only work tomorrow and then I'm off for this whole draft, y'all. I'm so excited to live stream with y'all. Them New England Patriots.
I just realized I was talking on mute. Yeah, so I was actually off today all the way up until next Monday.
Nice.
But they asked me to come in tomorrow, so I'm gonna go in tomorrow. Might as well
Hey,
make some
squad,
money.
Matt, we're doing the same thing. We both come in with
My daughter's birthday is this weekend, so I'm gonna be spending a lot of money. So
Congrats.
so I might as well make some money, right?
Yeah.
Since I'm gonna be spending it, I might as well make some on the back end.
Man, daughters are expensive. I'm telling you, man.
I know. And we're going to Great Wolf Lodge this weekend.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah. All right. No sign of life from Coach. So
no sign
he's
of life.
drafted everything except the wide receiver, which is a big need for them.
What about Chim DK from Florida? Or
wide receiver.
yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
you
he's
said
there.
wide receivers. I'm just thinking of wide
You
receivers that should go.
want to take over the Patriots? Come on, take over the Patriots.
Yep. Let's go Chimeri DK.
Yeah, I like
He
it.
dealt with some inconsistency at the quarterback position in his time at Florida. Showed he could handle some balls that weren't exactly on time or on target. Came to football late, like most children of immigrants. Played a lot of soccer, a lot of other sports before he finally settled on football fairly late. Still raw, but very talented.
Yeah. You think he'd be a good pairing with Diggs?
Well, he gives you, I mean, like if they're opposites, almost right. One guy wins with like refinement and tempo and deception, and one guy is just this freak show athlete who doesn't really quite know what he's doing yet, but very talented, like enormous upside.
He's just responding. I'm gonna tell him we picked somebody for him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he had Jeffrey Bassett. Jeffrey Bassett's gone anyway.
Also gone. Yes, also gone.
He's gone.
I love me some Bassett, man. I love me some Bassett.
He can do a little bit of everything. Good in coverage, like I said. He can get swallowed up. He's not great at fighting off blocks, but I guess linebackers don't really do that anymore. I guess they just either run around blocks or get smashed. But as long as he avoids big, angry offensive linemen, he's very good.
Hey, Bill, I know you were going to call me about my combine versus draft question a couple weeks ago, but I got my phone fixed. We're back up.
Woo!
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're next up with the Jets. Lee, you're up. 145.
You bring up tight ends, running back, and linebacker.
He's doing
You said
some
what?
things.
Tight end, running back, and linebacker.
He's doing some really mean things and some two really mean things. I don't like it.
Can you go back up to the top, Matt? Oh, so he's still up.
Okay.
I'll go running back, Jordan James out of Oregon.
Oh.
You said what? Who are you going with?
Running back, Jordan James out of Oregon.
Okay, I like it. Bro, he remind me so much of Marshawn Lynch. Like he has
like,
so much his contact balance and just he's a good back.
He's
All right, Carolina.
Top 10, but it's just because I can't fit him.
Carolina.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yes.
Emory Jones, DJ Giddings, Smile Munden, Jack Sawyer, Alec Emmanuel, Donovan Zarico, and Calvin Banks. Great draft.
Pretty good draft. Let's see. Let me take a quick look. You know what? He's not a great athlete, but he's a really good football player. I believe Gunnar Helm is still available. Well, then we will find a good home for Mr. Gunnar Helm. He does everything except run fast. He gives everything. He's a good blocker. He's a smart guy, and has really good hands.
Bill is freaking
good.
I really wanted him on the Bengals, man. God
good pick. I hate
He's
you,
cooking.
Bill.
All right, Lee, you up. 49ers. You up, Lee?
Caleb Ransall, cornerback to Tulane.
I don't think he's still available.
Caleb Ransall is a safety.
But he's gone, right? Because I tried to pick him earlier and someone said he was gone.
Nah, he ain't there.
No, Caleb Ransall's here.
Wait a second. Hold on. When I tried to pick him, somebody said, "Oh, he's gone."
Nah, he's got experience playing box safety outside.
I thought you was talking about the other dude.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought the same thing.
I am.
Yeah, I thought you was talking about this. I thought you was talking about Lathan Ransom. I thought you said Lathan Ransom.
No, I said Caleb Ransall.
Yeah, that's what I heard from Bill too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I definitely thought I heard Lathan Ransom. Maybe you said Ransom.
No.
Maybe you said Ransom instead of Ransom. I don't know. Maybe
I thought
I heard Ransom.
I see. I thought you had rants on the whole time, and that whole time made me.
I am very, very upset.
I'm with you, Bill. I'm with you.
Oh,
you taking
I tried
Ransom?
picking him like a round ago, and someone said he was gone.
Yeah, no, Bill brung him up at like a couple of
he is
rounds
now.
ago. Oh, no, a whole round ago. But the pick wasn't selected. I don't know what happened there. He didn't. I don't know what happened. I brung his name up. But
So you gonna leave him for Bill?
what
Or you
pick
gonna
was
take
that?
him?
You take it.
What team was it? Bill,
I'm not gonna leave this man to Bill.
That was 49ers.
Bill, do you remember what team it was?
Oh,
No,
God. Which team was it? I'm trying to think which team it was that needed a safety.
It might have been the ones that you were picking for, not your original
You
team.
picked for. All right, you picked for.
So it would have been about 2 picks ago.
So you picked Detroit. You took Jeffrey Bassa. Was that it?
Right.
Was
right. That's right. Exactly. Because I was trying to pick Ransaw there, and then someone told me he was gone, so I tied him with Bassa. That's right.
Yeah.
That's where it was.
So it's Detroit. Okay, so Detroit picks again. Not for a long time. Detroit doesn't even have. What's going on? Can y'all turn the light on? So Detroit doesn't have another pick until 196. That's insane.
Yeah.
That's wild. So what you gonna do,
You
Lee? You want to
can't
leave him? You want to leave him on the board to 196 for Bill, or do you want to just take him?
I mean, there's no way that Caleb Ransaw would be on at pick 196.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm taking Caleb Ransaw the moment he hits my clock. I thought he was gone too. So.
All right, you taking him? You taking him, Lee?
Yeah, we taking him. Put him in the bank.
Of course, Lee's taking him. He's not a fool.
All right, I'm on the clock with the Bears. I got Genty, Watson, Collins. Solid draft for the Bears so far. We got Collins, Watson, Genty. So we got our D line, we got our safety, and we got a running back.
Come on, girl, sunshine.
We are going to go.
You want that Afton Chisholm guy here?
You know,
that's news to me.
We could use another receiver. We did lose Keenan Allen. We got Doomsday. We got DJ Moore. But let's get a third guy. And Chisholm's gone, bro.
He's down there. Just give him a chance.
Oh, he did. Yeah, Afton Chisholm. Yeah, he's down
there.
Okay, I thought he was gone. My bad. Let's go with something a little different than what we already got. Let's go Dante Thornton Jr.
Okay.
6'5", 214, ran a 4.3 40. You know, let's give Caleb something a guy that can go vertical deep shots. All right.
JJ Peggies? Peggos? I don't know how to say it.
Piggies. It's just Piggies. Don't panic.
Great pick, though. Great pick. He's been here too long. Man's overstayed his welcome.
So close.
All right. Miami Dolphins, 150. Who's Miami?
Who is Miami?
Not me.
That's Lee. He picked Top Gun.
What is Miami?
How is Miami? Everybody asks, what is Miami? Why is
Miami? Where is Miami?
I need a map. Where is Miami?
Why is Miami?
But nobody ever asks, how is Miami?
Hi. That's hilarious.
All right, Lee, you ready? Miami. He took Top Gun with the last pick.
Yeah, I'm there. I'll go. Can you go running back? Oh no, sorry, not running backs. Can you go safeties?
Who?
Safety.
Safeties.
Some interesting friends along the way here.
Okay, Malachi Moore out of Bama.
Huh?
I think he said
Malachi Moore?
Yeah.
Good pick.
Some interesting players.
All right, yeah, you know what's so crazy? I took Jalen Reed from Penn State, and Caleb Ransall was on the board.
I probably switched out to that shit later.
I thought he was taking me too because of Bill.
I was going to take him with that next pick I had.
All right, coach. But I like Jalen Reed, though. Jalen Reed's a good safety.
He's a good football player. He's not Caleb Ransall, but he's a good football player.
No, he's good for sure. And then a lot of people talk about Winston Jr., but Jalen Reed was a good player.
Go to tackle for me.
All right.
Oh, I see someone.
I see a few people, my friend.
Yeah.
Hi, Asa Polar.
Let's scroll back up. Let's go to Edge just for a quick sec, just to see if there's not anyone that I overwhelmed there. Ooh, so interesting, guys. But I think I'm going to go stick with tackle, and I'm going to go Chase Lund.
Falcons forfeited. So Cardinals are on the clock, and Ty Robinson was the last pick.
Bro, you tell me that negotiating with Kirk Cousins wasn't worth this?
Yeah. Who the Cardinals pick? I mean, who picked for the Cardinals last pick?
I think I did, right?
They
got abandoned or something, or orphaned.
Yep. And you took Ty Robinson.
Okay, so let's take a quick look at who's still wandering around. Is Chase Lunt still?
You literally just got beat, Bill. You just got beat.
Just took him right now.
He just got picked, like with the last.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's the way it should be.
Ryman.
Yeah, he literally just got.
Good work. Good work. That's the way it should be. People should be pick good football players. That way, you build a good football team. Then let's take a look at some other good football players that haven't been picked.
That's a good football knowledge group right here. I'm thinking there's still a few guys though.
Okay, how about Aeneas Peoples from Virginia Tech University?
You missed that one, but
Peoples has been taken.
Well done. Well done.
He actually got picked way higher than he probably will go.
Probably will go. Okay, how about Barrett Carter?
No, he's still there.
No,
not anymore. He isn't.
Not anymore. He's not.
But I saw
him. All right, Bengals, you're up. You just got billed. You just got billed.
Oh my goodness, bro! He was going to. I was like, I'm just slipping on some drink, not even. Okay.
You've been billed.
Okay. Can we go to corners?
Have it for the best of us. We've all been.
Can we go to running backs?
Plenty of running backs.
We've all been billed before. It's okay.
We've all been billed.
I was not prepared. That's okay. Can we go up? Okay. How much time do I got?
Like 26 seconds, something like that.
Okay, yeah. I already got Elijah Roberts. He's my guy, but I got Elijah, I got Princely, I got Trey, I got Joseph. That's 4 guys right there. And I already got BJ Hill, I got TJ, I got McKinley, Chris. Okay, give me Devin Neal. Give me Devin Neal to go with Chase Brown.
Nice.
My number 10 running back on the board.
Another guy that's good in a boring way, or boring in a good way, depending on how you want to think of it, but he does everything well. Nothing great, but everything well.
I love Devin Neal. I was surprised he's still on the board. All right, Giants. This is my pick. Got Carter, got Milrow, got Strong, got Terrence Ferguson, I got Isaiah Bond.
Don't you do it to me, man.
We are going to go We need a corner. No, we got a corner already. I'm sorry. Let's see. Maybe we can get. We got Bond already. We need a really good running back. And because right now, I mean, I do like Tyrone Tracy. He's cool, but they need
You don't
a
trust
running
Devin
back.
Singletary?
No. So we're going to go.
Hey, respect Devin Singletary, man. He was putting some work in for the Texans.
I know. I respect him. I'm respect him by putting him on the bench. The Giants are going to select. Hold on. Dang, this is what I want to do. Oh. We're gonna go with Khalil Mullins, running back from Michigan. I like him a lot.
He is a no frills running back. He will get you. If you need 2 yards, he'll get you 2. If you need 3 yards, he'll get you 3. If you need 4 yards, he'll get you 3.
Agreed. No nonsense. They already got Tyrone Tracy, who's more of the change of pace receiver type back. Mullins he'll be your bell cow. Dolphins. You're up. That'll be you, Lee. You took Malachi Moore with your last pick.
Can you have a look at the here who the pick is?
You said who?
Can you go to cornerback and linebacker?
Cornerback. You said and linebacker?
And linebacker and edge.
Okay, there you go.
Tyler Betty out of BYU.
Y'all see that they said that JJ McCarthy came in at 240 pounds yesterday at the facility? That's
TJ,
crazy.
you up with the Cowboys?
Oh gosh, here we go.
You took JJ Pegas with your last pick.
Okay, so let me see the picks again.
JJ Pegas, Tyler Cooper, Miles Frazier, Jordan Phillips, Landon Jackson, Matthew Golden. So you basically drafted all trenches except for Matthew Golden.
They have to after losing Michael.
And that was the only pick you didn't pick. You didn't make that pick. So
yeah, I didn't pick that pick. No. Let me see safety. Jordan Hancock.
Bucks.
Is our friend Ollie Gordon still on the board?
He is.
That's who I'm taking. I don't believe in Rashad White for even a second.
You don't have to. They got
You're
Bucky
right.
Irvin.
You're right. I don't have to. I got Ollie Gordon.
I'm saying Bucky Irvin is the star over there.
They have Bucky Irvin too.
Hey, give it 1 year. Ollie Gordon's a star.
Yeah, the only problem with Bucky Irvin is he's the kind of guy that's going to have probably a short career because he's a guy who runs a little too hard for his actual body.
Right.
Woo! Ollie Gordon's a star.
my boy.
I heard it here first.
There you go.
All right, Chargers. This is me. I took Jadon Blue, Shamar Turner, Jack Beck, Post and Leveland. We are going to go Savion Jones here.
That's a good pick. Where you at?
He sat there long enough.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, he sat there long enough. All right, Packers. Lee.
Can you bring up cornerback? A offensive tackle
You said in safety.
and running back.
I
Go
need
back up to the top, Matt.
Huh?
Can you sort of scroll to the top? We'll go. Surely, we'll go ETN.
TJ, I got to know who you were trying to trade for where you're going off in this private chat.
You said Trevor Etienne?
Yeah, you said ETN.
I was desperate.
All right. All right,
Yeah, I
you
need
on the
my
board
own
again, Lee? 49ers.
Bring up guard and tackle.
We're doing a really good job. One guy goes undrafted here, guys.
Can you go back to the top?
You can go back to the bottom.
I'll go with Miami, Jalen Rivers.
I mean, they're good mock drafts, but if they saw the trades we make, oh my goodness.
Bro, I got Mark Sanders on the Seahawks. What you be?
All right, Eagles.
Yeah, I got Mark Andrews on the
The
football.
Eagles got hella picks coming up. They got
Jazz.
3 of the next 6 picks. All right, Jay, you up?
All right, so show me tight end and interior offensive line. And defensive interior as well, DTs. Go down just a little bit more.
Now here's where the draft gets interesting, friends. Everyone's got 3 guys that they like over here.
Yeah, just quite a few. Go up again. Is Gadsden available?
Hey,
Rondé Gadsden the second.
Yeah,
Yes, he is. Another second generation player I have scouted his father, Randy Gadsden Sr.
How did his dad have such a regular name compared to him? That's a real question.
Are we sure he's there?
Where is
gotta
he?
be.
Yeah, go to tight end.
Yeah, tight end. He's got to be there. I haven't heard anybody say that name. That's an iconic name that I would recommend.
Rondé Gadsden.
Oh, there he is.
Syracuse. There you go.
There we go.
All right, Jets. Lee.
Can I go tight end out of Clemson?
Oh, Jake Briningstool.
Yep.
Nice.
The vibes.
All right, Bill.
Yes. Let's do this. Okay, so let's just confirm. And this is pick number
163, sorry.
163, okay. And this is for which team?
The Carolina
Panthers. Okay,
Yeah, they've already taken Sawyer, Smile Munden, G.J. Giddings, and Emory Jones. Gunnar Helm was the last pick.
Yep.
Yeah, as a rookie.
Okay, let's see. Is Ty Hamilton still on the board?
Ty Hamilton.
D tackle.
I think he is. Yeah, he is still there. I saw him earlier.
Yep.
There he is. He gone.
Not anymore yet.
All right.
Let's bring him home.
Eagles back to back.
Yeah, show me corners.
Keep going back to back.
Show me those cornerbacks. Hello?
You said what?
Corners.
Show me corners, interior defensive lineman, and interior offensive lineman.
Check out some picks.
Okay.
Yep.
Picks up might actually get traded away.
Scroll down a little bit.
There's a guy Jay likes.
Yeah, there is. And then there's another guy I like. And another guy I like. Wow. They're all here. Let's
They're all here.
Not
scroll
true.
up a little bit. Let's give them Tonka.
Hey, the Tonka truck.
Who? Oh, Tonka
Tonka
Hemingway.
Hemingway.
Yeah. All right. Who we got next?
And again, me.
Eagles again.
Let's get them
Yes.
Mellow Dobson.
Who? Mellow Dotson.
Dobson, quarterback
Yeah,
Kansas.
great pick.
All right.
Eagles get
You're
some
up.
value in round 5.
You're up.
Young
Tate.
Tate. Let's take out of the
Tate.
Tate.
Tate, I promise you, we're in the 5th round. We will pick for you.
Tate's got what, about 28 seconds
Hello?
left?
Hey, you could
Hello?
There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tate, you up. Houston,
Yep.
Texans.
Yeah, this app
Houston,
hates my
Texas, baby.
phone. Give me a guy. I know he's had some injuries, but I really feel like this guy can be a good, solid tight end, especially next to Mason Taylor. Give me Mitchell Evans from Notre Dame.
You going with
That's
2
a
tight ends.
interesting one.
All right, Titans. This is Jay.
Yeah, that's me.
Jay been doing a lot of picking.
Yeah. What did they take earlier?
You got Cam Ward. You got Miami. Sorry, no, you got Cam Ward, Nick Skirton, Xavier Restrepo, Kyle Kanoi, and Brandon Crenshaw Dixon.
Let's go interior offensive line and safety.
Ew.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Some guys that are interesting, but scroll up. Let's give them. Wait, scroll down just a second. Let's give them Connor Colby.
Oh, it's a good pick. You can never go wrong taking an Iowa guard.
Yeah, they got Kevin Zeitler in, but he's like 35 or something.
Yeah. All right, Eagles, you up?
That's me again.
Jesus.
And I have a strategy right here for the Eagles.
You just drafted a whole new team.
Guard/fullback, aka the first person to push.
Here it is. I know it is.
Ew.
Somebody tell T. Jordan.
Stopping the push with Willie Lampkin shoving him from behind.
Hey, it'll be a good fullback.
Exactly.
He's very undersized, but he's a two-time state wrestling champion. Tremendous technique, amazing feet. Just so small. Like if he was 2 inches taller and 25 pounds heavier, he's gone 3 rounds ago.
Hey, I could be crazy out here, but it doesn't seem like anyone's drafted Quinn Ewers to this point. Good job.
All right, who's got the Bills?
Not me.
That's also
Some-
me.
Nah, bro. We gotta switch some up, bro.
No, let him cook.
All this dude doing is drafting. Come on,
Let
bro.
him cook.
All right, come
He's
on,
got
Jay.
3 more picks here.
God, the 5th round was brought to you by Jay.
Thank you.
The 5th round was brought to you by Jay.
Real.
The 5th round was brought to you. Gee Louise. Talk about early and often.
Let's see. Bills depth chart just to check in on something real quick.
We're starting to get to the
So
Seahawks.
far, you got
picks.
Amos, you got JT, Ariante, Eraser, Chris Paul, and Jamari Caldwell.
Let's go to wide receivers.
Hey, stop it.
He said, "Stop it." What are you doing?
Hey, you're gonna want a different position than that. Trust me.
No, receivers are good, bro. You sleep on these receivers.
Roll up.
There's some good receivers left.
No, that's me talking shit as a Seahawks still needed a wide receiver.
Oh, you trying to? Okay,
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
you. I got you. My bad.
It's
You trying to cause a distraction? Trying to
Yeah,
cause a distraction?
yeah.
You don't want to look at that. It's not even good.
Yeah, exactly. You would really
Don't
like
look
a
at it.
punter right about now.
Let's go Pat Bryant.
Pat Bryant. That's such a good pick.
No,
no.
Sorry, I'm just gonna be stealing everyone right now in round 5. Sorry.
not like this.
Yo, bro, you really took Willie Lampkin from me. Like I was really about to take Willie Lampkin too.
Hey, good luck with that. I was about to take Pat Bryant, who was taller than
I'm so
Willie.
tired of. I ain't gonna lie. I'm tired of Jay, bro. This dude just literally took people that I want to get, bro.
Listen, you guys, I decided to
Bro, he
step
just
up.
kept like, I'll take. It started off with Andrew Makuba, bro, and it went downhill from the.
And went downhill from there.
Yeah,
And then of
downhill
course
from
all
Makuba.
trade
bro.
madness
Come
with
on, dog.
Parsons and AJ Brown.
Who you going here with the Bills? The
So
fact
Eagles
that you got another pick after this is insane.
Me and Pat Bryant just met each other. We couldn't even hang out.
Why did the Bills have so many picks?
Let's go to running back.
Stop talking shit, man. We got just as many 6th round picks, so it's gonna be us for the next.
Yeah, I can't wait. In the 6th round, I'm about to go nuts.
Yeah. The next one, you can have this one. The next one's mine.
Next one's mine, baby. I'm cooking early and often. You want Jarquez Hunter?
Yep. Former. He used to back in the day in high school. He did his deadlifts in cowboy boots.
Love it.
Wild
All right, Bill, you up with the Patriots? You took Shamir Dyke. I mean, what's his name? Is his name Dyke? Or did I say that wrong?
Excellent. Okay, so let's do this. Let me confirm or check and confirm. Did anybody take Jamon Dumas Johnson?
I do not think so.
I don't think so.
Well, he's getting picked now.
Linebacker out of Kentucky.
Yes, he is.
Is he waiting for you, Bill?
He's got a good pick. That's a good. He's a good player. Kentucky be having some good linebackers, low key. All right, Seattle.
Hey, will you go back to those linebackers for a second? There was something.
he's like, since you're there, just go ahead and stay there.
Yeah.
Stay on the linebackers. I like linebackers as well.
Yeah. Wait, scroll down a bit. Oh, some interesting names. Scroll back to the top.
Yes, there are some interesting names.
I hate when y'all say go. You know what I hate the most is when y'all say go to this position, and then I got to show y'all guys that I want to draft. And y'all,
Matt was just like pull some names off.
Hey, it's okay.
I'll be trying to scroll past real fast. Hey, look. Here's the secret. I'll be trying to scroll past real fast from a guy I want. No. So it's up here, and then up here, and then
just prove my Pac-12 bias doesn't exist. Give me Teddy Buchanan. Teddy,
come on, bro. That's literally the guy I was thinking about, bro.
Hey,
you cheating, bro.
I saw when we were scrolling down, brother. I saw him.
No, bro. Ain't no you saw him. You've been listening to my spaces too much. That's it. You're barred from all spaces.
Hey,
sorry, Trust fell asleep.
Bill's picks for me for a sec. I just want to
Do
check
you really
in on
need to see? You got all the players, okay? You have a
got
whole
all
new
the
team.
players.
All right, I'm gonna pick from 1A in Indianapolis.
Does this point doesn't even matter?
Mr. Indiana football, Mr. Jack Kaiser.
Oh my goodness! Just take all the players.
Once again, just send a bus ticket. There you go. Save yourself some plane fare.
All right, Dallas Cowboys. He's gone. In fact, I think you took ETN. You try to take him twice? Oh no. Lee took him. Never mind. Lee took him. He's gone,
All
brother.
right, let me see my picks again because I don't know if I took a safety.
You took a safety,
Yeah,
literally with the
I
last
did.
pick. Hancock.
All right, so running back.
You still haven't taken a running back. A running back would be good for you right about now.
Yeah, receiver.
Cowboys have no
Yeah.
running backs.
I mean, I've covered all bases basically. That's not good. Linebacker. Well, let's just that linebacker. Yeah, I'm sure that linebacker.
Y'all just stole my soul away. It's okay.
Teddy Buchanan.
Best player available.
Huh?
EPA. Kobe
Ooh.
King, yeah.
Kobe King. I'm gonna say at what position? I'm like,
Right, his left.
Okay. All right, Seattle.
Sebastian Castro. Line him up.
Oh, all right, lock it up. All right, I got Harmon, I got Royal, I got Belton, I got Walker, I got Reed. Did y'all leave me anything good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tons of
All
things.
right.
Totally.
I know Ravens fans have been
We love thinking
asking
about
about the trenches. I know they've been asking about the trenches a lot lately.
Yeah, there's one of your guys.
And I'm going to go with another one of my guys. We need edge rush help. I mean, honestly, always a free agent after this year, and so is Ojabo. So I'm going to go with Antoine Powell Riley, Virginia Tech. Pass rush.
Great pick. You shouldn't have been. Great.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Him and so we get the Virginia Tech edge and we get the small school edge, and yeah, we got some edges because we got two edges that are going to be free agents next year. So
And they're both productive.
Yes. Owe Ojabo not productive. Ryland and Walker productive. So we'll have a future after those two guys move on. All right, Jay, you're up again with the Bills. If you're not tired of picking already.
I am not at all. Let's go offensive line.
Okay. Tackle guard.
Both.
Okay.
Ooh. Let's go Jonah Monaheim.
Who? Oh, Jonah?
Yep. Monaheim.
Okay. All right. Titans. This is who's oh, you again. God damn, Jay. Bro. Yeah.
Yes, who?
This is why you have to have multiple GMs, because otherwise one guy just picks all night.
What have they picked so far?
Everything. So no, they picked Connor, Kobe was the last pick, Brandon Crenshaw Dixon, Kyle Kennard, Xavier Restrepo, Nick Skirton, and Cam Ward.
I could use another wide receiver. So let's go wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Scroll down on wide receivers. Let's give him Andrew Armstrong.
Andrew Armstrong?
Yeah. I mean, if Treylon Burks can work out at Arkansas, might as well see what a different Razorback can do.
The Browns haven't picked in a while, but TJ, you're up. Harold Fanning Jr. and Martinez was your last two picks. So you also got Dart and Hunter. We're almost there, fellas.
I think it's me.
Yes, you. You got the Browns. You pick Fannie Jr. and Damian Martinez with your last 2 picks.
Nothing but offense. Let's look at kicker.
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 Yeah,
all right.
because the Browns don't have a good kicker.
He's not wrong.
No, he's not.
I don't know kickers, so that's the
There's
one
about-
position I've never watched.
There's about 3 kickers, but I still think you can wait around. There's 3 kickers worth drafting, but you could probably wait another round.
Yeah, you could probably wait, bro. You got
Yeah,
like a lot of
I
picks.
can wait a
left.
couple more. I a lot of picks. I'll take a corner
Okay.
because
Who you want?
McGrady Newsom might leave. You never know. I'll take Denzel Burke. Keep the man at home. Keep the man in state.
Here's the crazy thing. Denzel Burke, 1 year ago, was projected to go in the first round.
Yes, he was. Yeah. All right,
I
Bill,
know.
you finally back up with the Raiders.
Raiders.
Bill, your last 3 picks with the Raiders were all linemen. Jonah,
Yep.
Charles Grant, and Jalen Travis. So
Yep.
I see like you're making a point here. You're making a point here. For sure.
Oh, I don't know if you saw the last year, but we didn't have a great offensive or defensive line last year. In case you were wondering, both lines were not great.
No.
We had one truly great player on defense, and no truly great players anywhere on the offensive line. So that is going to change this year, kids. You know what? But I may go somewhere else depending on who's still available. Did anyone take Cameron Jackson yet?
Nope. Oh wait.
No. Cameron Jackson.
No, yeah, he's available.
Yeah, Cameron Jackson. Okay. You know what? What the heck? Cameron Jackson, come on down.
All right, where is he at? Oh, there he is.
There he is, Florida.
Cool. Good pick. All right, Chargers. That is me. I last took Sivion Jones, Jadon Blue, Shamar Turner, Jack Beck, and Colson Loveland. We're just gonna keep building and keep going. Best player available. So we're gonna go. Let's go with some more speed at receiver. Let's take Tez Johnson here.
There you go.
Match him with Justin Herbert's big arm. All right, Jacksonville Jaguars. TJ.
Boise State edge rusher Ahmed.
Nice.
There you go.
There you go, Hassan. Yes.
All right, Baltimore Ravens. We continue our rebuild of our defense, and we're going to go interior defensive line. Simeon Burrow Jr. from Miami. Yes, sir. We get Ryland and we get Burrow Jr.
Got my teams are just sitting out the 6th round.
But we still got more picks to add to our offensive line. For those who say we need more offensive line. All right. Saints.
Oh, and the Saints.
Tate.
Can you go to quarterbacks, please?
Quarterbacks.
Well, most of them are still there.
Yeah, you got Tyler Shook, though.
Only 3 have been picked, right? No, it's 4, because Tyler Shook. So Shook's gone.
You already put Shook on the Saints, so I don't know if you want to get
Shook's gone, and Dart's gone, and then obviously Shador and Cam are gone, but the rest are still available.
All right,
Can
what
you
you
go
want to do?
to
But Shook already got took by the Saints.
Yeah, he already got Shook on the Saints.
Can you go to running backs?
Yeah.
Good call, y'all.
Running backs.
Go quick, Alec. Go.
Who you want?
Yes, give me my guy.
Quint Allen.
Is Brashard Smith still available? Or is he
Gerard
gone?
Smith.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he's
Yep.
gone. Oh, he's right there.
No, he did.
Yeah, give my guy Brashard Smith.
Yeah, Brashad Smith, classic third down back type.
Yes,
Good
sir.
hands.
All right,
Good
Steelers.
after the catch.
Dang. Bill, the Steelers haven't been on the board since the third round.
Yep.
All right, here you are. The last pick was
Yep,
Caleb Johnson.
that was straight.
And
Last pick was Caleb.
Been a good class.
it is time, finally, to go ahead and grab young Mr. Kyle McCord to compete for the quarterback position. He may or may not ever win the job, but at least we've got somebody there who's there cutting and slashing.
That is a really good. Yo, the Steelers,
Damn,
they doing a lot with a little. Yo, they cooking.
Bill, that
That's a
was
great
literally
pick.
where I was about to go, and I don't even need a quarterback for any of my 3 teams. That's a depressing play.
The fun
Hey,
thing
Lee,
about
you
Kyle
up?
McCord, his arm is above average, but not amazing. He's not, a tremendous athlete, but he really has a good sense of how to place and where to place the deep ball. He's inconsistent on the middle of the field, but deep and outside the numbers, he's one of the better deep ball. He may be the best fade ball thrower, sort of like Penix was last year. It's like McCord this year. He's not great at everything, but he's one of the best deep fade throwers in the whole draft class.
100%. That's my QB3, man.
Can you bring up edge and running back, Matt? Oh, sorry, I mean edge and linebacker. We'll go Tyler Barron out of Miami.
Solid pick.
Yeah, it's a good
He may
pick.
never be like a full-time player, but he'll be a productive rotation guy.
Hey, stop me if you've heard this. Jay's up again.
And again.
And again and again. He's up with the next 3 picks.
I'll stop you. I've never heard it.
Stop if you heard this, but Jay's picking y'all.
All right, so go through the Vikings picks for me. I just need to check and see if they've addressed one position.
You said what? Say it again?
Go to the Vikings picks.
Zai Frazier, Dylan Sampson, Kevin Winston, Omar Norman. But
Interior offensive line. Let's go Dellinger.
Who? Oh, Garrett Dellinger?
Dellinger, yeah.
All right. And you're up again with the Titans.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. This is your last pick with them, though.
My last pick with them.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else have we gotten them so far?
Got receiver, guard, tackle, edge, wide receiver, edge, quarterback.
You know what? Let's just really finish off this edge rush. Let's go Hugh Robinson. Darius Robinson.
Who?
Edge rusher.
Oh,
Hugh
Kadarius Robinson. Yeah, I like that. It's a good pick.
And then the Colts. Let's get a potential starter at weak side linebacker, John Dolak. Linebacker.
Yep. An absolute tackling machine. Tremendously productive.
Who you want?
Dolak from Buffalo,
Dolak.
right?
Yeah, he a hitter. Yeah, he's a hitter.
Yeah, he's a
All
machine.
right, Jordan, you up with the Rams?
I literally keep forgetting I have the Rams. Go
Last
to
pick was Kobe
quarterback.
Bryant. You said quarterback?
Yeah, QB. We all know it's not going to be one guy. That doesn't mean it can't be a different one. So at the beginning of this process, I said that Will Howard is this guy plus swag. And I'm going to stand that the swag made him go a few rounds ahead. So I'm taking Dylan Gabriel now.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, my comp for Dylan Gabriel, I called him Surfing Kellen Moore is what I put him down in my scouting report. Surfing Kellen Moore.
Real.
All right, I'm gonna pick for the Broncos here. This was coach's team. So far, he's got Luther Burden, Darius Alexander, Cam Scatterbo, and Jackson Slater. It's a pretty good haul, actually.
That's a very nice day at the office, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to get him a edge rusher, and I'm going to get him. Let's go, Kamon Rucker here from North Carolina. All right, Cleveland Browns, TJ.
Riley Leonard.
Okay.
Nice.
Athlete.
Jackson Dart and Riley Leonard. Okay.
Yeah.
Three quarterbacks. Well, 3 or 4 quarterbacks if you don't count Deshaun being injured.
Hey, y'all understood the assignment about Quinn Ewers, and I appreciate it.
I don't know if Riley Leonard's really a quarterback. We'll see, but he's definitely an athlete. There's a place for him. If he were black, we'd look at him completely differently.
Hey, shout out
to everybody. You're up with the Bengals.
There you go.
Tate. Oh, he's down there. Tate.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, we can hear
you. You up with the Bengals?
Oh, the Bengals. Ooh. See, can you go to DT?
Yeah, I got you. Tim Smith, Jared Harrison Hunt, Marcus Harris, Zach Beegers.
Can you go BPA?
Tight end. You did say you wanted to get a tight end for them.
I did. Is there any other tight ends left?
Yeah, so
there's some tight ends. Yeah, always
Thomas Fadone. I like Thomas Fadone from Nebraska.
Yeah. He does a little bit of everything.
Well, if Bill and Matt like Thomas Fadone, I'm gonna get Thomas.
He tested well. He's a good blocker. Underutilized and not super developed as a route runner, but he's got decent hands. He's a good athlete with a good frame.
Torian Dawkins, edge rusher, Georgia.
Ooh, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
Look at that. I like it. My man TJ, he can feel the end is near. He got that last
I'm
breath.
a defense guy.
I see. All right. Jordan, you're up. You just took Dylan Gabriel.
Oh my god, I keep
The
forgetting
Rams,
on the Rams. The Rams have so many picks. Oh my gosh.
The Rams have picks?
Tons of them too.
A lot.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can I see who I picked again? This is the one
You
team
picked,
I've
Malachi Starks, Elijah Royal, Danny Stutzman, Kobe Bryant, and Dylan Gabriel.
Okay. Can you go to the linebacker position for me?
Yes, sir.
Give me Cody Simon.
There you go.
Nice.
About where you should go off the board.
Good pick. All right, Detroit. That's you, Bill.
Oh yeah, it is me.
Took Jeffrey.
Right.
Yeah, it's me. He took Jeffrey Bassett.
Yeah, it didn't used to be. I picked them up. Okay, so I know a little bit of their drafting personality. Shout out to my friend Lamar Horton and my friend Demetrius Verges. Lamar Horton of the Spirit of Detroit podcast and my friend Demetrius Verges of the Cornbread and Kool-Aid podcast, who we've discussed. Is Yaya Black still sitting on the board?
I think he is.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Not anymore. This gives them that space eater.
Where's Yaya?
Now they have that space eater on the inside.
I just saw him. Hold on. Yeah. Where's he at?
Maybe I just
DT.
Maybe
He's listed either as 5 tech or sometimes as a defensive tackle. He's played both. He can sort of step outside in like an odd front or play
I
truly
just
as
saw
an
this
inside
dude,
guy.
and now I can't find him. And I don't remember anybody taking Yaya Black.
I haven't heard the name.
Got to be DT.
He's not listed.
Are we sure? Yaha isn't listed?
Is he listed
You
with?
can type his name in
Is
if
he
you need
listed with
to.
defensive ends? He did play odd front defensive
Damn,
end.
I don't pick again
5
until
tech.
236.
Is it
Oh, he's a.
YAYA,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. He's a big boy. Yeah, he's a big
Is it
boy.
YAYA?
It is YAHYA. Yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
I don't think
Imagine
PFF
that you
has
are for a moment that you are Buster Rhymes.
I don't think PFS has him listed as a
Until Billy
NFL.
could even draft his.
I mean, Bill, what about like Zeke Biggers then?
He's not even draftable. That's crazy.
Like, if you're looking for
Really? They don't like
Yeah.
Yaya Black at all. Really?
Yeah, they don't even have him on their big board. That's crazy.
That is crazy. Really?
You sure? I could have
Yeah.
sworn he was there.
No,
is
I think you was looking at the
really
other black. You was looking at him right here. You saw
Huh.
I just saw Corey Black.
They don't like that Yaha. Also, Yaha was the funniest interview I had at the Combine this
He's
year.
a funny dude.
Oh, very expressive, great comedic timing.
You
I
say
like
he's a D tackle or edge, right?
I mean, he's not an edge. He can play like 5 tech in a pinch or whatever. He has done it, in fact. But he's a big dude. If he's not on the board, then I could try another run stuffer. Give me a second. Little disappointed.
I know BFF. Shame on you. How you not have Yaya on the big board?
Okay, then we'll shift to another position. Is Cody Lindenberg still sitting around?
The linebacker. Yes, he is.
Okay, well, we'll take him instead.
That's a good pick. Denver Broncos.
The linebacker runs have started.
That was me. I took Kamon Rucker with the last pick. They took Luther Burden. We rebuilt the defense in the offseason. We did sign a tight end. Let's get another one. We're going to take Jackson Halls from Georgia Tech.
There we go. So let me say this about Jackson Hawes. First spotted when he was at Harvard, all Ivy tight end. You can tell there's people who have to block and there's people who get to block. Jackson Hawes gets to block. He likes blocking maybe more than catching, or maybe as much as catching the football, which you don't see a lot in modern tight ends. He likes to block. You're going to get more yards per carry running to his side than to whoever your other tight end was. He will block people in a way that hurts.
Exactly. He also fits that personality of what the Denver is kind of building over there, kind of that type of just hard-nosed type of guy.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, Green Bay is up, and this is Lee. Lee, you up?
Oh man, Lee.
Yeah, we're gonna go for Carl McCord's teammate on the defensive side of the ball, Bardell Diggs, edge rusher.
Who?
The team was for loss and sack. Bardell Diggs, edge rusher, Syracuse.
Oh,
Matt, we were supposed to take him in the 3rd round.
I know, right?
Oh no!
I see. Yeah, bro. What's that dude name? Had us taking Fidel Diggs in the 3rd round. Like, please. All right.
Somebody took Fidel Diggs in the 3rd?
Yeah.
Are they an actual blood relative?
He worked for the NFL Network. Chad
Chad
rooted for
Reuter.
NFL Network. He's insane.
Now I know Chad, and I like Chad, and I've known Chad since 2020, 2020 nothing, 2004, 2005 or something. Chad Ryder, it's pronounced Ryder, not Reuter, is actually a very smart guy, but he's also kind of a different thinker. He thinks differently. When he misses big. When he hits big. Yeah, Fidel Diggs going in the 3rd is a little strange, though. But I'm a fan.
All right,
Chad,
so
I'm a fan of yours.
All right, here we go. I want everybody to listen to this pick.
Don't do
With the 199th pick of the draft.
Here it is.
Mock draft.
Here it is.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Quinn Ewers, quarterback.
Oh,
Texas.
thank God.
There it is.
Keep him.
The next Hall of Fame quarterback picked at 199.
At 199.
Oh,
The Tom Brady pick, guys. The Tom
Matt, let
Brady
me run up you right. Let me run up with you quick. One of the most interesting prospects, the tush push monster, tush push stopper, Desmond Watson.
So here's the thing about Desmond Watson. If you can get him to a point where he no longer sweats buttermilk, you have something on your hands.
Yeah.
But he's the kind of guy that can play really hard for about 4 snaps. And then after that, it gets interesting.
Quinn Ewers said he was picked in the Tom Brady spot, and he's going to do the same thing Tom Brady did.
There it is.
All right.
Hall of Fame, baby.
All right.
Book
so
it.
These are my last
Jordan,
two,
you want?
Yeah, these are my last 2 picks for the Rams. First one, I'm going to take Bilal Kone.
Oh, you...
Nice.
I had to.
That's my guy.
First of all, he should not still be on the board at this point.
Yeah.
He should have gone an entire round ago, if maybe not a round and a half ago. This guy is like Antrell Roll was coming out of Miami, but he's playing in the MAC.
Yeah.
Now, he may end up shifting at some point to safety, but this guy is going to play in the league for about 12, 13 years at a fairly high level.
Yeah,
wow, what a great pick.
Yeah, thank you.
Pick,
And then afterwards, we're going to double dip here. We're going to get longer beam, too.
Nice.
Yeah, well, I thought about Justin Wally, but nah, that's not it. It's going to be longer beam.
You already took Kobe Bryant, though, bro.
I know. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right.
This is my job to remind people of picks you made like 2 hours ago. So I know you won't remember.
To be fair, I wasn't originally the Rams, damn it.
but you picked Kobe Bryant.
I know. But it wasn't my original team. So I keep forgetting
You got Starks, you got Kobe Bryant, and you got Kone.
Just keep scrolling through the top.
That's a very good day at the office in your secondary, man.
Yes, it is. Boy, you got Kobe Bryant.
You still got Kobe Durant manning the slot. Oh, I like that bunch.
Danny, you got 2 linebackers and Danny Stutzman and Cody Simon. Elijah Royal.
Go to wide receiver.
You didn't get a receiver, huh?
That's some really
This is the typical spot where the Rams will find an all-pro wide receiver.
Exactly. And we like to stay in California. We're gonna go with the San Jose State kid, Nick Nash.
There it is. There it is. Listen to me now and hear me later. Now, Nick Nash may never be more than a wide receiver 3, but he's one of the best wide receiver 3s in the whole NFL. He is so smart. He doesn't care if you hit him. He doesn't care if you shoot him. He knows where to be on the football field. He will catch the football. Has that quarterback mindset. He's quarterback friendly. He's a good enough athlete. He's never going to run away from people, but he knows how to get open, and he's got great hands. And once again, thinks like a quarterback. Was a quarterback until 2 years ago and still knows what quarterbacks want to see, knows how to find the quarterback's eyes. He's going to catch a lot of 3rd and 8s in his career.
Hey. Need me a Nick Nash in Los Angeles.
All right.
Take it.
All right, so
leaving
with the 203rd pick, the Baltimore Ravens will select Robert Longerbeam, corner.
So that's where you decide to go for the raw, doesn't know what he's doing yet, but super athletic guy.
That's why Matt was sitting there. You know, you already took another corner, right?
No, because I mean, I was gonna go Justin Wiley if you would have went longer than. I wanted to let you know that you already took.
Yeah.
You said double dip. I'm like, this would be triple dip.
Yes.
This would be triple dip.
All right, Cowboy.
But I do like longer beam though.
Very raw, but very talented.
I got so many picks as a Cowboys.
He's a hard hitting corner, and
he's a hard hitter. He doesn't see certain things. Like, he's one of those guys that will bite. He'll take the cheese. He'll come up and because he likes to hit people, likes to lay people out. If he sees the ball, he thinks the ball's coming out. You pump fake him, he will come flying up to drill, and then you can throw the ball over his head. If he learns to get better at that, so he doesn't give up so many big plays, you got something there.
Mm-hmm. Nice little developmental corner.
Yeah.
All right, you up, bro?
All right. I've been milling them trenches now. especially with them picks I made.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do now?
Kind of getting harder and harder to choose what I want.
Hey, it's 6th round.
Yeah.
This
This is where the fun
this
begins.
is when the scouts really shine.
Yeah. Let me see my picks again. I know I keep doing that every time. It's just I don't want to overdraft the position. All
It's too
right.
late for that.
All right. So take a safety. But let me see running back.
Running back.
I'm taking Raheem Sanders.
Like it. Commanders. This was Jason and let's see. Lee. I think you picked the last pick for the Commanders.
Wow, we've been at this for 6 hours.
Yeah. Lee, you
Gosh,
there?
time goes by.
But we're one round away, y'all. One round away.
One
No
round.
wonder the
Almost
draft
over,
takes so
y'all.
long on TV. Lee, it's your
Lee, you
pick.
there?
May have fell asleep.
Lee is in another country, so
he said, "Fuck that 7th round."
Yo, what's that? It's my
Hey,
pick.
the vlog report said 4-hour long mock draft is lit.
Finish it off. We got this.
We got to finish strong, baby. We got to finish strong. All right.
We're losing.
I mean, it doesn't matter. The Philadelphia Eagles won this draft class anyway.
Lee, I think Lee's here. Yep, Lee, Commanders.
Repeating, baby.
Can you show me who they drafted again, Matt?
You've got James Pierce Jr., Quinshon Junkins, and Luke Kandra.
And can you go to their needs?
Running back, guard, edge, corner. You got a running back, you got an edge, you don't got a corner.
I'll go cornerback.
Okay, who you want? Who you want? Let's get him Justin Wiley. He said he wants a corner. All right, Jay, you up?
Go to the Bills picks. I just need to check and see something.
Amos, JT, Ariante Ursery, Chris Paul Jr., Jamari Caldwell, Pat Bryan, Jarquez Hunter, Jack Kaiser, and Jonah Monahan.
Dropping the whole offense.
Let's go safety.
Safety. Craig Woodson, Upton Stout, Dan Jackson, Maxon Hook, Raekwon Lane III, Dean Clark.
I'm going to go my guy, Upton Stout.
Good pick, though. Good pick. Tough little dude. I don't think he's a safety. I think he's just a slot corner, but he's tough as heck.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he's stupid tough. All right, Lee, you up with the Jets?
Can you bring up wide receiver and safety?
Yeah. Wide receiver and safety. There you go.
Yeah, I'll go Lane out of Navy.
Who? Rayon Lane?
Yep, out of Navy, yep.
Yeah, I like him, bro. He good. All right, Denver. This was me, Jackson Halls. I took Jackson Halls. let's go Denver. We got Scatterbug. Let's see if we can get another receiver. Let's go with some upside here. It's the 6th round. Let's go get Samuel Brown.
Fun pick.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got a lot of upside. And then the Chargers, I'm picking again, and I'm picking 3 in a row actually. Jack Beck, Shamar Turner, Jadon Blue, Savion Jones, Ted Johnson, Quinn Ewers, the 199th pick, and so here we're gonna go with Craig Woodson, staying in the state, California. Craig Woodson going down. And Miss Gina, I saw that you asked who did the Ravens pick. Can anyone run me down the Ravens picks? Please run that rounds 2 through 5. So here's what we picked. We picked Derek Harmon, Jalen Royals, Anthony Belton, tackle from North Carolina State, David Walker, edge rusher from Central Arkansas, Jalen Reed, safety from Penn State, Antoine Powell-Rowland, edge from Virginia Tech, Simeon Burrow Jr., defensive lineman from Miami, and Robert Longerbeam, corner from Rutgers. With this next pick, we are going to go. I think this is a good time to probably look at some running backs. Let's look at some running backs. Hold on. We also do need some interior offensive linemen, so let's look at those guys as well.
Don't do it, Matt.
There's
one other guy I like.
Same.
You guys I like here.
There's 2 guys I like. Sorry, I take it back. I just saw another one.
Hold on. All right, let's go with hold on. Just need to verify. Make sure this is my guy.
We're going deep into the bag.
I know. I got another pick coming up in a second, so I think I'm gonna wait. Excuse me. I'm gonna go. Thank you. I'm gonna go Marcus Yawns here, running back.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Not the guy. There you go. I called him a poor man's Joe Cribbs.
Yep, I'm back on the clock after taking Raheem Sanders.
Okay, not a bad pick.
Naim Hines vibes.
I'm gonna take a guy that Matt put me on to a little late earlier. I'm taking Ricky White.
Oh,
terrific special teamer and a refined player, just not super athletic. But he's
a good route runner.
He's a really good route runner. He's smart and he's tough. He just isn't fast.
Canada Mumfield, baby.
All right.
Yeah, Baltimore Ravens.
She said I lost all will. He said once McCool got picked, I lost all will. No, I think I recovered pretty well from the McCool pick, Miss Nina.
Rick Mason?
All right, let me just take who I like on this board, and let me just see I like some of these interior guys. A lot of these guys are listed as centers, but I think they could play guard. Let's see. The tackles are probably still pretty good as well.
Johnny and Caleb.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And Holland.
Yeah, Holland Pierce. But I got Anthony Belton. Him and Pierce feel redundant. All right, let's go with. Let's go with Rogers here. Caleb Rogers.
Good pick.
I think he can play. Yeah, I think he can play inside. He's got a lot of 55 career starts. That's a lot of experience coming out of college. All right, Raiders are up.
Almost at the end of round 6.
Yeah, we almost there, y'all. We have 611 people watching this, by the way. This is insane. Thank y'all. Y'all are just as crazy as us, man.
Yeah.
One of the longest mock drafts in probably YouTube history.
Shout out to all the draft nerds out there, man. Who this is what we do,
100%.
man. Never get tired of this.
I would have my camera back on.
We took y'all all the way up until the eve of the draft. It was 2 days before the draft when we started. Now it's 1 day away from the draft.
And we're still going strong.
We're still going strong.
Yep. Tomorrow, bro. I mean, the day after tomorrow, we're all gonna be stressed on we pick tomorrow.
All right. What we doing, Bill?
Okay, we're at pick. What pick is this now?
Pick 1. No, I'm sorry. Pick 213.
Pick 213, and this is for the
Raiders. You're picking
Raiders.
213 and again at 215.
And then finally at 222.
Yeah. You know what? What the heck? The time may have finally come. Did somebody finally take Quinn Ewers off the board?
Yeah, pick 199. Remember?
Unfortunately,
that's right. Pick 199.
Yeah, Tom Brady.
Then what the hell? Will Howard.
He's already
gone.
Oh, somebody got Will Howard too.
He was gone on day 1. I mean, day 2.
Really? You went day 2?
Yeah.
Day 1.
Okay, Will Howard.
Yeah.
I think
We're
he went
day 3 right now.
Out of Indiana.
We're late in day 3 now, so yeah.
Okay, you know what? Nathan Rourke. Time for the Canadian national anthem to be played in the background. Obviously, the younger brother of Curtis Rourke, who had a terrific career in the MAC. Nathan Rourke is a guy who's got good size, an average arm.
You mean you're taking Curtis Rourke? Nathan Rourke is.
Yeah,
Curtis
no,
Rourke is right
I'm
here.
talking about Nathan Rourke, who had a great year in the MAC, who is the older brother, as I said, of Curtis Rourke. But
okay.
Nathan was much smaller and obviously a better athlete, but Nathan has, I'd say, an average to maybe slightly above average arm, but he's a much bigger guy, right? He's got an NFL frame, and my comparison for him is sort of, if everything goes well, if he maxes out, he could be sort of in that Nick Foles kind of mold if everything pans out for him.
So you're taking Nathan Rourke, not Curtis Rourke?
Yeah, well, Curtis Rourke is in Canada playing for the, not Edmonton, actually the Elks now is what they're called.
No.
But he's
Curtis is the only one on the board. That's why I'm confused.
right. Curtis is the one who's still played in America most recently. Nathan is playing in the CFL now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
We're almost to round 7.
I was getting confused for a second. I was like, what is that?
I was simply talking about he's
Nathan
the younger
or Curtis?
brother of Nathan Rourke. That's all I was
Got you. All right, so we're gonna go back to the trenches here for the Chargers, and we're gonna go.
Look at Marcus Harris out here without a college logo, so it's brilliant.
He is the face of Auburn.
Yeah,
the Auburn logo is his face.
I'm gonna take Tim Smith here.
He's worth the pick.
All right, TJ. You're almost there. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is Bill again with the Raiders.
One more round.
Okay, so let's take a
Hey,
quick
y'all
look
want
at.
let's go high speed 7th round, y'all. Let's get through this.
Yeah, well, let's do that. So let me just confirm: is Drew Kendall still hanging around?
I believe
He is.
Well, not anymore.
Good pick. I thought about picking them, but all right, Browns. Come on, TJ.
Did we take a running back?
Huh?
Did the Browns take a running back? I forget.
Yeah, you took Damian Martinez.
Well, I guess we're having a committee over here. He goes from one hardball to another. Give me Donovan Edwards.
You said one hardball to another. Who's a hardball?
Oh, I actually
don't have a
screwed that up. I'm tired.
Do you want Donovan Edwards?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
All right, you're picking again. You're the
Sorry, wait
Cowboys.
for a second. All right, now I'm back in the clock again. Jeez, I'm taking a whole offense and defense.
You're almost there, boss.
Best player available, I guess.
You got it.
Why-
You got it.
Benjamin Yorsiki.
You're set. You're set.
You're set. I was just saying, him a best player
All
available.
right. Falcons. This was coach. They haven't picked in a long time. They haven't picked since the 4th round. So let's just get through this. Let's get them. They needed a wide receiver. He got that. They needed an edge center. Let's go with Ethan Downs here to the Falcons. All right, Giants. I'm picking for them. I went Caleb Mullins, Isaiah Bond, Dorian Strong, Abdul Carter, Terrence Ferguson. Let's go another wide receiver. Let's go Jalen Lane here to the Giants. I like Jalen Lane a lot. Yeah, he's a solid receiver.
Well, that's my last choice.
Yep. Patriots. This was also coach. Last pick was made by, I think this is Bill. Bill, you made this pick with the Patriots. Jimmy.
Oh, did I? Okay.
James Johnson.
Okay. What about Riley Mills from Notre Dame? Is he still hanging around?
Riley Mills.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there.
Well, he's a Patriot now.
All right, Jacksonville, TJ. You took Tyrion Ingram Dawkins last pick.
I'll take the Oregon tackle.
Got it. Okay, I deny. Okay. All right, Bill, you up? Raiders.
Okay. Is Teddy Buchanan still on the board?
No, sir, he is not.
Okay. He shouldn't be. How about Jonah Monheim? Yeah, center from USC, Jonah Monheim. He's available?
Yeah.
Yes? Well.
No,
here we
he's
go.
going. He's going.
I was asking. Okay.
Yeah, USC, he's going, yeah.
Okay. Keaton Crawford, Nevada.
What position?
Well, it depends on who you ask. Either corner or safety, but I think he's probably going to end up playing safety. But some people have him rated as a corner.
Let's see what they got him. He's not on here. You said, what's his last name, Crawford?
Crawford, Keaton, Kitan, last name Crawford.
There he is.
Crawford,
Nevada.
Here we go. Bring him on.
All right. Seattle Seahawks.
Can I see what we took one last time, just for the sake of enjoying it? There's something I was gonna do here, and now I can't. Can I see wide receiver really quick? And if not, I already have my name. Give me Jimmy Horn. It's a weird pick, but you know what? The Seahawks are a weird team.
That's true.
All right, Dolphins. Lee.
Can you bring up cornerback and tight end? Can you go back up, Sadie? Right. Can you go over to DT?
Mm-hmm.
Is Tim Smith there? Is he gone?
Who?
Tim Smith.
Who you want?
Is Tim Smith there?
Yeah, Tim Smith got taken.
No, he's gone.
Okay,
Tim got taken.
Can you scroll up a little bit higher? I'll just do. What about Cam Horsley out of Boston College?
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, I'll take him.
All right, perfect. Cardinals. Was this Bill? He took Barrett Carter.
Oh, okay. Carson Vincent.
Good pick, Bill. Good pick, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
We finally have first HBCU player off the boards.
Hey, maybe not.
No.
If you consider players earlier.
I don't see him. Where is he?
He's offensive tackle. Carson Vincent.
He probably will start out on the right side. May eventually be a left tackle down the road.
Alabama.
All right.
That's
Chiefs, you up? Chiefs.
Oh, that's me. Yeah. Let's see who we taking one more time. Because if not, there's one name I have in mind, but I think there's a position I'm missing here. Scroll. Oh, cool. That gives us a good time. Go to safety.
Mm-hmm.
This will not be a Dan Jackson eraser. This is a Dan Jackson draft right here. Dan Jackson.
Nice.
All right, Detroit, Bill.
Didn't forget you.
Bill, you got 3 in a row.
Oh boy. Okay. Let me
Detroit
take a
first.
quick look here. Yep. See who's still sitting there waiting to be picked.
No, actually, I'm sorry. It's 49ers. 49ers is Lee.
Okay,
Lee's
good.
up with the Niners.
Go ahead, Lee.
Yeah, Lee, you're up.
Get on in there.
Okay. Go to tackles, please. I'll go Holland Pierce, Rutgers.
Great pick.
Nice.
Yeah, fantastic pick.
Oh,
Yeah, I like
man,
Holland
I'm
Pierce a
sitting there
lot.
just
That's
hoping
a
one
great
more
pick.
time around the
I was
Bears.
considering him for the Colts there.
I was going to take him for my Ravens last pick, but
I was going to take him with the
make it.
Chiefs. But
We all were going to take him if we had a chance at him next time. Yeah.
Problem
Yeah, I
is,
was going to
all
get
my
Dylan Travis.
a lot of his own concepts. He's just not.
He and Anthony Belton are the most enormously frightening physical specimens at the and Ariante, right? Those 3 guys. If you somehow had all 3 of those guys, you'd have them get off the bus first. The other team might just not show up.
Right.
Like, yeah,
And that's who I was going. And that's why I waited to take him because I did get Belton already. But I was like, if he's still in the 7th round, I'm just going to take him.
Yeah, that's how I felt too.
Man, there's 3 guys.
All right, here we go.
Colts.
All right, Bill, you up? Detroit.
Sweet. Let me just confirm: is Jabbar Muhammad still on the board?
Corner. I think he
Yep.
is. Yes.
From Oregon.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, come on down, Jabbar.
All right.
All right, now you up again. Pittsburgh Steelers.
Sweet. Let's see. So, a lot of good football players available. I am going to take, however, is Jalen Conyers still around?
Yes, he is.
Not anymore. He isn't.
Good pick.
That's a great pick.
Yeah. In another draft, I took him round 5, so good value.
Wait, 3 picks are still interested in me in this draft. Damn it!
All right, you up again, Bill? Carolina Panthers.
Woo! Okay. And this is pick number
230.
230. Okay, sweet. So let's take a look at players that I like at around this point. Is Tonka Hemingway still sitting around?
No, he's not.
Okay, he shouldn't be.
He's one of the.
What about Jay Tola from US from UCLA?
What was this?
Jay, I think, is available.
Let me see. So either I'm trying between him and let me just look at one other player I'm considering.
Jay Tola. What position is he?
Defensive tackle.
Yeah, either and is Mac McWilliams from UCF also still available?
Mac McWilliams is. I saw him earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I will take Mac McWilliams.
Corner.
From UCF. Probably going to play nickel at the next level. It'll make up for someone stealing Upton Stout right out from under me.
Dolphins.
Who could have that
Lee.
been?
Lee, you there?
Can you tell me who they drafted?
Lee?
Yep.
You said who they drafted? They took Cam Horsley, Tyler Beatty, Malachi Moore, Ty Felton, Cam Williams, Tyler Booker, and Johnny Barron.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why is Marcus Harris on there?
I know, that's crazy. His picture the only one up there. Everybody
Because he does that.
Who was there?
Like he was there. He was in the draft last year.
Can you go
And now he's here again.
And now this is the logo of Auburn. Controversial rebrand, I tell you.
All right, Lee, where we going?
Cornerback.
Okay. Who you want?
Can you just check who I drafted again for the Dolphins?
Cam Horsley, Tyler Beatty, Malachi Moore, Ty
Jason
Felton.
Marshall out of Florida.
Jason Marshall? Okay.
Yeah, that's a pick.
Jay, you up? Colts.
All right.
What did the Colts do for their final pick?
Go to defensive tackle and running back.
I like what you're doing there.
There's a few guys who I'm in between 2 guys.
You watch it, young man.
Yeah. I could go for a very youthful, very fun third down back, or I could go with a Norse god to be my developmental retech behind DeForest Buckner.
The man with the hammer?
The man with the hammer. Can you scroll down through round 7? Just to see what I have any more picks.
No, it's your last pick.
This is my last pick, period.
I think so, yeah.
You know what?
Yes, sir.
I would not do this if I didn't have a prop available. But give me Thor.
I knew it.
Thor, where's Thor?
If I didn't have the hammer, I would have gone a different guy. But you know what?
He said if I didn't have the hammer, I would have went with a different guy.
But the hammer chose
Bring me
you.
Thor. I love
Yep.
it.
Another guy who's a transfer up, right, from the lower level. I fell in love with him before he transferred up. Watched him back in his days in the Missouri Valley Football Conference.
Yeah.
He's a productive, smart, tough player.
And a freak athlete, which you know Ballard loves.
Yep.
Keep him patient, and we can see it's either him or Adetomiwa Adebawore develop into this 3-tech of the future behind DeForest Buckner. So I like that. So I'm out. I'm done.
It was good knowing you.
Yeah, guys.
All
I will
right,
see you around.
Yes, sir. All right,
Happy
Seattle
draft.
Seahawks. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
yeah.
Happy draft eve.
Your Seattle Seahawks have selected LaQuint Allen, running back.
Exactly who I would have taken had it not been for.
Oh, I knew who you were thinking.
I know. As soon as you said please don't, I was like, he thinking about LaQuint.
Listen,
Bucks.
as my final gift, as I leave it, I give you LaQuint Allen.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you know what? I coached so many guys from you guys. I felt like I had to give you something. So,
right,
you guys
Bucks.
take care. Best of luck.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Have a good night, man. We'll see you on
Yeah.
Thursday.
Have a good night, Jay.
See you Thursday.
Who'd I pick with the Bucks? It's been a minute since I picked with the.
Jahad Campbell, Benjamin Morrison, Jared Ivey, Logan Brown, Ali Gordon.
All right, let's get Elijah Huzzy. Let's just double up at the end.
Texans, Tate. They should have. You got 2 more picks for the Texans, Tate. Oh, Tate's not here.
Yeah.
Let's just make a picks for him. I'm looking for him. It's the 7th round. All right, let's get him a running back.
He did trade for AJ Brown. Keep in mind.
Yeah, let's get him Charles Brooks. Keep him in Texas. Packers. This is Lee, right?
Yep. Can you bring up offensive tackle and interior lineman?
Yeah. Oh, he go Tate right there. Tate.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I took a running back for you. You got 1 more pick left for the Texans, but I took Taj Brooks for you, the running back.
Hey, man. See, Matt, that's why you my guy. That's what I was going to do here. So we good.
That's what you was going to do? You was going to take Taj Brooks? Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, the backup Joe.
You got 1 more pick you got 1 more pick for the Texans, but I thought like Mixon needs a backup, so
hell yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah. And you traded Damian Pierce in your little trade, so all right.
Yeah.
Lee, who you want?
John Williams, Cincinnati.
Good pick. All right, Patriots. I think this is you, Bill.
Oh, okay. Let's take a quick look at who's still available. So let me just check. Is Joe Quavius, aka Woody Marks, still available?
Oh.
Okay, not. Did somebody take Luke Lachey yet?
No, Woody Marks is here.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Yes.
Then Joe Quavius Woody Marks is now a Patriot.
Yep. All right, Cowboys. Almost there.
Quarterback. Jalen Smith.
Good pick.
USC, yeah.
That's a good pick. That's actually a good pick. Yeah.
He's not much
All
of
right,
a tackler,
Bears.
but he's a really good athlete.
All
Da
right,
Bears.
We're going to the Bears.
Hey, I just want to say we've been doing this for 6 hours. It's still 500 people plus in here.
I know. You see that? You see it,
Like,
bro? It's 600. and 38
It's getting
people
higher.
watching.
It's getting
like,
higher.
It's getting higher.
The
Bro,
later
we love the draft, and they love the draft. Let's go, man.
They're curious to see how many players we can all name.
Right. Okay. All right. So I feel like. I don't think there's any more quarterbacks worth drafting at this point.
Hey, give Seth Hennigan a shot. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, Seth Hennigan's all right.
Better than those guys.
Yeah, let's get Seth Hennigan for the Bears.
Yeah.
Back up, Caleb. All right, your final pick for the Texans, Tate. What are you guys going to do?
Can you go to running backs again? I'm sorry, it's too many good running backs to go undrafted.
True.
True.
Keep going down a little bit more. Just want to make sure I get. Okay, give me Montreal Johnson.
Double dip. All right, Falcons. I think I picked for him. I took Ethan Downs. So Falcons, let's go and get. Let's just get another receiver. Let's get Elijah Badger.
Mr. Badger.
Atlanta. Yeah, and the Ravens' final pick. Harmon, Royals, Belton, Walker, Reed, Powell, Riley, and Burrow. Yeah, Caleb Rogers. We pretty much hit everything. So let's go out with Ryan Fitzgerald, kicker, Florida State.
Wrong kicker. I'm going to judge you forever.
Yeah, I like Ryan Fitzgerald. He's good. All right, Bill, you up? The Lions.
Excellent. Okay, so is this the Lions' final pick?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, the only thing is I don't know if this player will even show up. But this is one of those players I've been watching for years from Central Washington.
Hey!
Won the Cliff Harris Award, which is essentially the defensive Heisman at Division II level. Tanner Volk is a true do-everything safety. Is he at least someone that that shows up in the database that you have? TANNERVOLK, Tanner Volk.
That man Bill said Central Washington, like anyone knew that.
He's a terrific football.
I know who he is too. That's a crazy part.
No, he's not. He's not in the database.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Give me a second, then.
Great shout.
Shout out to him, though. Shout out to him.
He's a great player, man.
Yeah.
How about Eugene Asante?
He is up there. He's a linebacker. He's up there.
I'll take him, but I really would have preferred to have Tanner Volk.
Linebacker.
He a linebacker?
Yeah, Eugene Asante. Just a wee bit slow.
Yep. All right. Commanders. That's Lee. Last pick. Lee.
Yep, I'm here. I'm just having a look at the.
Oh, you good? Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that's what you've done. Pierce, Junkins, Condra, and Wiley.
Because I took over, I think, on pick the guard. I took over on that pick.
We're in the back 10.
On the last pick, I'll go. Can we have a look at? We don't need to defensive tackle. Is there Cam Jackson there?
You said what? Who?
Cam Jackson. You might just need to search the name. Might need to see it.
Cam Jackson. D lineman?
Yeah.
I don't see him as a D lineman. Is he an edge?
Yeah, he can move across the line. If you try to type his name in the search please. Yeah. Nah, Okay, we'll try.
He might have got picked already for real. For real.
Go safety.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go Malik Breeden at Iowa State. Yeah, I'll go Malik Breeden at Iowa State. Yeah.
Yep, good pick. All right, last pick for the Giants. We're gonna go.
This has been fun. Been some crazy stuff. Some great funny moments.
How many wide receivers have the Giants drafted so far, Matt?
2.
Two. Oh, okay.
Isaiah Bond and Jalen Lane.
Okay.
Ooh,
How many safeties?
I like that when it comes to
None.
the Giants. I love when it comes to the Giants. It's not
You
about
said none.
have you drafted?
Look
any?
at look at Marquise Siegel from Kansas State. Kansas State. Is he still there?
Yeah,
Marquise Siegel, Sigle.
Yeah, he's there. It's a good pick.
I consider him because I think R.J. Mickens is gone. So
he is.
All right, Cowboys, last pick.
Scroll down on the draft board. Matt, you heard me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Shamar James.
Shamar James.
Yeah, he was a little up there.
All right.
we have our third Shamar off the board.
49ers. One of two of your last picks. Oh, the Saints. Sorry, I'm already skipping. All right, take Saints.
Tate,
you there?
pass out.
It's a doozy. Tate, you there? Yeah, that's just submit. We're gonna go with let's go O'Donnell Fortune corner.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey,
oh. As soon as you said hello, we had just made the pick. We took a corner for Saints. All right, 49ers.
Auburn.
That's good.
Can go linebacker. You would be on the linebacker or edge.
You said what?
Can you type this name in? Jalen?
Who you want?
Jalen. I'm not sure what position I remember.
You said Jalen who?
McLeod.
Nobody there named Jalen.
Try to type it Jay.
Okay.
Man, Antoine Wells.
Oh, Jay. You got Jay Higgins.
Nah, he's out of Auburn. Jalen McLeod. I love him.
What's his position?
He's Russell, linebacker. You know him, Bill?
Yeah, so I'm just.
He might be gone.
What pick is this? What pick are we?
249.
And this is for the
49ers.
Okay, it's not showing up on PS3. We'll go with
Jay Higgins still there. Okay. Kane Madrano.
Is Dart Joyner there?
Who?
John Joyner is there.
Yeah, we'll take him.
Ja Joyner?
Yeah, he dropped straight out of Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah.
That's a good pick. That's what I was thinking about
Oh, there he is. There he is. All right, Packers, you up again?
Okay, we'll go. We bring up our last picks. It's gonna cheat.
John Williams for Dill Diggs and Trevor.
We'll go cornerback out of Tulane, Michael Robinson.
You said corner?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not there.
Check under safety just in case. Sometimes.
Yeah.
These boards ain't deep enough for me, Matt.
You said Tulane. I know that it ain't deep enough, man.
Okay, we'll
deep
just
enough
go.
for us out here.
Who they got at the top? We'll just take that. There's no in the draft.
We've all named one player.
I'll go top corner on the board into PFF because none of these guys are
You take who?
Go corner. We need a cornerback. Another one for
Corey Black.
You want Corey Black?
These guys are not on my board, but I'll take Corey Black. That I couldn't say.
Interesting.
All right, so then we got
the Chiefs, and this
the
isn't our
Chiefs,
last
yeah.
pick. You think, but no. We're taking
you got two more.
Kanata Mumfield. We're taking Kanata, baby.
All right, 49ers again, last pick.
So we go have a look at. We'll show my last pick just quickly once more. Do I drafted it again? Just want to see the last two.
John Joyner, Holland Pierce, Jalen Rivers.
We'll go
Caleb Worth.
interior O-line. And we'll go Kentucky, Eli Cox.
Eli Cox. All right. Then we got Saints. Last pick.
Hey, yep. Is this my very last one of the night?
Yeah.
I think so because it's just Browns Chargers. So this is the last one. I'm gonna go off on a high note. Give me Shiloh Sanders.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
I'd say anything
let's
but
go.
a high note.
Look at Bill laughing.
Shiloh.
Well, I mean, he's going to contribute. He'll contribute in special teams. He got a good, solid special
that
teams.
was the Dolphins pick. That was the Dolphins pick. My bad.
I didn't think on a high note you meant you were on a high note.
Yeah. Hey, look, that was actually he didn't get Shiloh. That was the Dolphins pick. I thought it was the Saints. I'm seeing things. So he went to the Dolphins instead. My bad. Now you got to pick somebody else for the Saints.
Congratulations, Tate.
Is Jalen Smith from USC still there?
Nah, yeah, he got picked just a few picks ago.
Okay. Give me the DT from SMU.
Right.
Harrison Hunt.
Cleveland Browns, last pick. Last call for alcohol. Let's go.
Give me the best available kicker.
All right. Chargers, we're going to end it by taking.
What you mean end it? We got one more pick.
I mean, I got one more pick. This is my last pick.
Mr. Irrelevant, baby.
We're going to take Kyle Monangai, Rutgers running back.
There you go.
And with
tough little between the tackles, runner, one cut and go guy.
And with our Mr. Irrelevant, we're
Big
gonna
fan
want
of
to
his.
want to go to the tackle position. For our Mr. Irrelevant, we want to go to the tackle position.
Did Quinn get drafted?
Issa Pole.
There you go.
Yeah. Spelled Pole. There he is. That's a Pole. Issa Pole.
There it is, y'all. Hey, can we get a round of applause, y'all, for everybody who stayed with us all night? We have completed a 7-round mock draft. We've had people come, we've had people go, but we got through it, y'all. We got through it. Wow. 7 hours later. That's 7 hours later. It's crazy.
We had 6 creators last through the whole entire thing. Congrats.
Those last 2 rounds are pretty quick. They were just the first ones.
Yeah. Man, great draft. I would get you guys the result. Full results here.
Excellent.
It's a spreadsheet. I should be able to share this, right? Can I share the whole thing?
You should be able to, yeah.
Let's see. Hold on.
That was fun.
That was fun, man.
That was a fun walk.
It was.
I didn't think we were going to get through it though at the end, especially that first round.
Yeah, after the first round, I was like,
If
damn.
only they saw the trades we made.
Bro, the first round dragged so much.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody know how I would save this? How can I like send this to someone or
Okay, so if it's available for you to download as a PDF, do that. If you can't download as a PDF, then screenshot the whole darn thing and save it.
Control
And
F.
then
Okay.
you can either paste it into a document and share the document, or you can email it to everybody, whichever your preference would be.
Okay.
Usually I just go download and it saves onto my
Yeah, you're probably just better off screenshotting it because when I usually do these mock drafts, they always just download the first round.
I can't.
Yeah, I know.
Fixed it.
Let me see.
So, yeah.
I just saved
I
it.
would do Bill's method if I were you.
Someone wrote, y'all are insane for doing this. Real we are.
Who said that?
Sean Paul in the chat.
Oh yeah, we are insane, bro. We are absolutely.
Alrighty,
Hey, man, we had
guys.
to give them a draft before the
Undrafted rookies
draft.
next.
Undrafted rookies next. Is
Undrafted rookies
All right,
next.
how do
That's
I?
all.
All right, I'm on the phone though. How do I screenshot it? Do I just take pictures of it?
I think so.
How do I? I'm not on the phone. I'm on the computer. How do I screenshot on the computer?
Well, I mean, it depends.
Control
Either
F work.
Right.
Huh?
You may. I don't know which browser you're using. With some browsers, if you just, once again, hit the ever popular left click, sometimes screenshots. So one of these will be right there. If it's and you just choose check a screenshot. One of the options will usually be the whole page, visible, or selection. You're going to choose the entire. If it gives you that opportunity. I don't know which browser you use, but some browsers will have screenshot built in. If not, then you can install or use an outside program that screenshots, like Snipping Tool, or there's Movavi, whatever it is. There's a bunch of screenshot programs if you don't already have it built into your browser.
Okay. Jesus.
But I know for a fact that like both Opera and Firefox have screenshot built into their browsers. You can just simply say, take a screenshot of the whole whatever it is, and it'll screenshot everything.
100%.
Okay.
Damn it! I got one more day.
I'm on what's this browser? Microsoft Edge.
Okay, well, I'm going to guess
So
that
I saved
Microsoft
the
Edge. Yeah, there you
I
go.
saved the first round. I just need to. It won't let me do. Let me see. Because when I hit right click to save it, it didn't. It saved the website. It didn't save.
Right, but it doesn't give you the option to save this what's on the screen.
Let me see.
Okay,
It says
so
save.
if your
It says
browser
save
doesn't have screenshotting built in, you can once again either download a program that would then give you that option, or if you have the ability to save the actual broadcast, then you can pull up the broadcast as if you were viewing it again, and then at that point you can either screenshot it using an external program if it's not built into your browser, or once again, if you're able to save the the video itself, you can then use a thumbnailing, or there's a bunch of things you can use once you've had the video saved to edit or screenshot or thumbnail any of the parts of the video.
Yeah, I have access to the video. I can go back and get the video. I just want to be able to they only allow you, unfortunately, on PFF to save the first round for some reason.
Right.
Which sucks. But let me see. I just saved it. And let me see if I can go and put it in let me see. I could put it in like a folder or something. Excel. You said Excel, right?
Right. Yes. Excel. If you're pulling it from a spreadsheet, yes.
Let me see. All right, oh man. All right.
I'd like to
okay,
say
here
that
we
I'm
go.
probably the first person you've dealt with in a mock who traded for the 8th pick with Shador Sanders for the Seahawks. So that'd be
Yeah, you're probably going to be the only person that does that.
Hey, except for the Seattle Seahawks, you know. So if it's two of us, it's two of us. As long as it's the most important two of us.
Yeah, you in this. You. Yeah, that was different for sure.
Bold of you to ever assume Sam Darnold would be leading my team if I'm making the draft calls. Yeah, good work, y'all. I gotta take a shower in a minute, and then I gotta go work tomorrow.
Yeah, same here, man.
But I'll see you all.
This is fun, guys. I'll see you
Indeed.
guys, and we'll work on this. But for
Yeah.
those who saw the video,
So
you saw the video.
if you send me the results, I'll write it up for Team MBS Media. And please, everybody, or if you're able to, Matt, send me everybody's name and or Twitter handles. Hopefully names, but I want to track everyone's name and who GM'd what team so I can write it up.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
If you need anything, Bill, you know how to reach me.
That's
Always.
lit. That's lit, man. For sure. Oh man, I thought I had it for a second because when I opened it up, I opened up a file that I saved and it looked like it came up.
Try pressing Control S, see if that works.
But it says flag on the play. It says flag on the play. Mock draft. Someone's experiencing some technical difficulties.
Huh.
You tried pressing Control S though, Matt. That's what I do to save. That's what I do to save work stuff. Go save as a text file. I'm pretty sure.
You said now do what? I'm sorry.
Control S.
Control S.
And it saves as like a text file. I don't know what it will do for PFF, but
let me see if it works. It just keeps giving me flag on the play.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, it pulls it up and then it just disappears.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't appreciate that.
Yeah. Like it lets me see all of the picks for a second, and then it just goes into an error and says flag on the play.
He says, I don't appreciate that.
I wonder if I can send one of y'all the file and then see if you can open it.
It's like you haven't paid that subscription.
Yeah, man. Listen, I paid for the subscription, and I should be able to get.
Yeah.
I should be able to save things.
You should. Yes.
Real.
We are insane, Sean. We are criminally insane.
The people left in this chat are the most insane ones you'll have.
I know, right? And we love them because they're great.
We do.
They're the reason why we do stuff like this. Okay. All right. Well, I'll work on this. I'll put the first round in the chat, and I'll just keep working on this and to see if I can get it figured out. I know it's saved in the video, so it's in the archives. I can always go back to it. I just have to figure out a way to take this and send it somewhere. But all right, fellas, y'all have a great night.
You too, sir.
You as well.
Oh, hold
bro.
on, real quick. I think I figured out something. Hold on.
You figured something out.
Hold on, Bill.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna try to send it to you.
Okay.
Can you message me real quick your email address?
Oh, yeah. I'll do so now. I'll throw it into your Twitter DMs.
Okay. Cool.
Come out of full screen first, Bill.
Also, just got confirmed. Cordell Woodland, who's a beat writer for the Baltimore Ravens, will be coming on the show on Thursday morning, 11 o'clock Eastern time.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Love to see it. I'll be available literally anytime on draft days because I actually got the day.
Absolutely. Let me know once you send it, Bill, so I can.
Yeah, I'm
copy it.
sending it now. I'm tossing in both the draft nerds mock, and I'll toss it into your particular, what do you call it as well?
Okay, I see it. All right, I'm about to send it to you now, Bill. Let me know if you get it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna pass out, y'all. See y'all tomorrow and the next day. And
Yes, indeed.
Yep. All right, see y'all on draft day.
Peace.
All right, peace out.